Hello? Oh, hey Tracy. I didn't even notice you popping in. I stepped away for a second to get some water. Dapper Tattoo, how often do I stream? Right now it's been almost every day this weekday. If there's stuff that I can stream for work and I feel up to it, then I tend to stream. Because I am trying to promote the project, so yeah. Today, the goal is to clean Rocky up a bit, because Freckle's pretty much done, except for his whiskers. I forgot to do that last night, but doesn't matter. And I talked to Z a bit about helping with the rendering issue, and she suggested doing this. So you go to Edit. Wait, no. You go to View and Preview Resolution, and you can just like lower that resolution so that it renders a bit faster. So now I'm actually able to like look at some of this stuff in real time, more or less. So I'm going to, in deference to that, I'm gonna please render. Render. No? You're not gonna render? Okay, I did a stupid move, so. Oh. There. Now it's rendering. So, resolution's a bit blurrier, but it's good enough for a render pass check, and I fixed my my issue with the reads, so that's good. But actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think I might have to, let's see, mesh work, composite, okay, so I think what I want to do actually is remove this. Gradient, plug into the cutter, unplug it from here. There. Okay. So the composite informs the cutter, so I have this gradient. Render. See how that fixes it. So all the reads are, yeah, all these reads are plugged in here, plugged into the composite. Good, good, good. With the mesh warp. That works. This blending mode is hard light, okay. Welcome to Fussing with Toon Boom, the stream. Yeah. The first half hour is always going to be me fussing with Toon Boom as I'm like, what if I did this? It's actually kind of fun. Like, I'm enjoying learning about the compositing features of Toon Boom. There's some quirks, but it's overall it's actually like pretty, you can understand it pretty quickly once you understand like the pattern in which you plug things in. It's just like plugging things in and unplugging things, basically. there a way to adjust position? Can I maybe give this a peg? Apply a peg. Oh, cool. Yeah. There we go. That's helpful. Yeah. I just put a peg on it, and that is enormously helpful because now I can just like move the gradient around. Nice. It's much handier than what I was doing before. Render that again, please. Didn't look like it did. Didn't look like it. Oh, that's right, I put on this directional blur. Let's unenable you. Let's re-enable that, but make it subtler. Cool, that renders rather quickly actually. Happy with that. Sweet. Okay. Put this thing here. Got a directional blur here. I think it's a little too strong now. It is windy as heck outside today. How's the animation going? It's going good. We're just fussing with some compositing before I move on to cleaning up. Gotta isolate Rocky here so that he's a little easier for me to. Compare that to what I uploaded to see if there's, because Mookie thought that something was desyncing, and it's like it's not in the playback, but maybe it's my imagination, and I'm just gonna look at what I uploaded. No. No, I think it's fine. Oh shit. Hey there, guys. JC had to step out for a sec. She'll be back later. Yeah, a lot of work goes into animation, and I'm sort of half compositing the shot at the same time. Also, there's a lot of layers that goes into everything, and that both in a car track, car wheel track, car track. Let's see, closed door. Okay, open door. Here we go. I think what I want to do is initially just fix the cutter, actually. So before I do Rocky, I'm going to fix the cutter. So look at more of this. I gotta get my glasses on. This freaking UI is so tiny and my eyes are not amazing. They're not the worst, but they're not amazing either. Okay. Let's see. Here's the cutter. Here we go. Here's the cutter. Car cutter mask. What I want to do. Let's just. Where's that? Oh god, this is such a snarl. Oh god. Ooh, interesting over here. Move everything, clean this up a little bit because this is like a horrible little snarl. Oops. Loop mark. Car wheel track. Water. Closed door, foot tracking. Where's my cutter? Cutter mask. Here we go. What I want to do is composite. Composite, and where's my mask? Let's do this. Where are you, mask? Here you are. what I'm gonna do is clear these exposures. Clear exposure. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I have to make apparently a composite mat. So I have to quickly look at the tutorial that Z made. She told me to check this out, so I'm gonna take a look at this. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's much better. Yes. Okay, so it borrows the contour points. Fantastic. That's much better. I don't want to create an envelope for this. I want it just to match the image exactly. Yeah, okay, this is much better. Oh, cool. Huh. Oh, cool. Okay, that's neat. That's pretty good. Dang. Oh. Oh. That's very good. Okay. Neat. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so first I actually have to adjust my mask because it's actually a little wonky. So let's this is crap. Get rid of that. Go away. Okay, fine, whatever. Go away. I'll get rid of you. Is there a way to get rid of you? No? Oh boy, okay. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay. Now still. Cool. Okay, and then I think what I want to do next is I want to make a cutter. Make a cutter that also. Okay. Alright, that is now good. I think though, I'm gonna want to erase this ink. Get rid of the ink. Ah! Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Come on. Okay. Or I just make my life easy and redo the whole damn thing because I did it badly. So let's polyline. Is there like a shape thing instead where I don't need a line? Be nice if I didn't have a line at all. Oops. I would like to not have a line, please. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know how to do that, so I'm just gonna fill it. This is good enough. There. Alright, okay, so that's one thing. Let's do another thing. There. Curve. That. And that. Okay. And let's fill that. Cool. Neat. Actually, it looks like. Ah! Not what I wanted. Just want to get rid of this one point. I don't need it. Ah! There. Okay. Just realized I can just do this and be cleaner. There we go. Much better. Okay, cool. All right. So, apparently I need to do the animated map generator, so do that. Animated map generator. All right. This snapping source, port image source. Okay. Composite here. Input source. Okay, let's look at this. Composite. Okay, yeah. Okay, so your image plugs in here. If I'm doing this correctly. And that would plug in like that. And that would plug in like that. So let's. Okay. Okay. Bad idea. So I think instead what I'll do is just temporarily make green lower alpha so I can see things. Okay. And then what I will do, animated map generator. Okay, add, insert keyframe. Seems to be working okay. Come on. There we go. Ah. Okay, that didn't work. Insert keyframe. Insert keyframe. Nope, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Is it because I don't have a composite for it? Composite. Oh, maybe it's this? No? Okay, well. Oh! That's why. Okay. Nope, that's not why. Okay. show controls. No, 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 no. None of these things are correct. Show controls. Cool. Okay, that worked. So, and if I do this, this should work. It did not work. Okay, why didn't it work? Why are you not working? It's not animating. Why? Oh, what the... What is this? Okay, I missed a step, clearly. Okay. Okay, alright, so... Okay, so this is what I need to do. Click on this. Make sure points are visible. Click, click, click. Okay. Is there a keyframe? Let's go here. Click this. Okay, why aren't you working? Please. Why aren't you working? I'm a fantasy. Huh. Not quite. No, not quite. Okay, so what else am I doing wrong? What the fuck is this? Visibility settings. Okay. How'd you even get that? Animate current frame. Show manipulator, maybe? Rigging tool? Is this it? No, that wouldn't be it. Show manipulator. Yeah. Show. High manipulator controls. What is she clicking on that is giving her the option of seeing all that stuff? It says just delete the keyframe, maybe. Why can she see these things, but I cannot? See, show manipulator, enable deformation, okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Okali dokalo. Is this the issue? Should I do it like this? Maybe instead. And that is the problem. Okay, how the fuck did I manage to... How did I manage to manipulate it before? Okay, operations. Control selection mode. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I should just watch more of the video. Oh! There. Okay, so that's why. Well, that's one of the reasons why. Okay. So. Okay, so now... Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. Outer contour, inner contour, point ID, scaling controls, add map point, set to snap, set up map points for animation. Okay. Did it? Okay. Now, do I insert keyframe? Okay. Ah, okay. Alright, cool, cool. Alright. Good sign. A good sign. Yep. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Alright, I solved it. I solved for X. Okay, it just required an extra step that she didn't go over. Like, she didn't mention that you have to, like, actually have, like, this little tab up here, and you have to, like, set up map points for animation. I had to click on that. So there's, like, a little bit of setup. But I figured it out. It's like, whoops, skipped a step. Oopsie. Oopsal. Oopsal. Okay. Oops, just a bitsy boo. Bitsy bopsy boo. Okay, this will make life so much easier. Oh my goodness. Yes. I love it when things are simple. Simplest. Champ. Stamp. Cramp. Whatever. Hala. How to draw elephant. Step 1, open software. Step 2, draw elephant. It feels like that sometimes. It's like, oh, there was a whole tool set that I didn't have invisible. Okay. Here I was thinking it was just going to show up, but no, it doesn't just show up. Okay. Okay. Let's make this a lot easier. Because then I can interpolate some of this. Interpolation isn't good for everything, but it is damn useful for a lot of things. If you can get like halfway there with interpolation alone, that saves you a lot of work. Much better. Much better. See, now with interpolation also, it's like it's like even when it's off, like it's close, so there's like just a lot less I have to do, which is nice. It's not like the most fun way to animate, but it's like it is labor saving, and that matters a lot. Because I kind of don't want to spend like stupid amounts of time on this kind of thing. This is, gotta figure out like smart ways to work. Damn it, come on. Damn it, come on. see. Okay. Got some wobble, but it's not awful. Oops. Alright, so now I just need to keyframe the appropriate spots. Then I'm gonna turn this into stop motion frames. Matte wobbles at the bottom a bit, but that's not really an important spot, so there's some wobble over here that might need some work, but that's pretty good, I'd say. Okay, so now pop the gradient back up and do that. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see how that does that work. It's a little bit of a wobble. I could use some work. It's not terrible though. It's good. It's not terrible. Uh-oh. Oop. Let's make sure this is saved. Oop. Let's see if the wobble really even matters. them. Not fond of the way that the line cuts in. I'm not a big fan of that, but I don't think I can really do much about it right now. So, looks like come on, give it. Let me move this. Come on. See. Come on. There you go. Come on. Please, just go. Not a big fan of that wobble, but I think it might be something I'm just gonna have to forgive. I don't think anybody's really gonna notice it. It's just me and my nitpickiness. Yeah, nobody's really gonna notice that mild ass wobble and a 2-second shot. Generously calling that a 2-second shot. So. Okay, so the next thing is I want a gradient. So. Gradient. Okay, so okay, I need to let's throw another composite down. should I? So what I need is just this. I don't need that. So what I need to happen then is another cutter. Ooh. See, and then I'm going to add a peg. Let's see, and then a blending node. Let's make this a multiply. There. Oh, what the hell? Or maybe that is preferable. Well, put it there. Alright, let's change these colors. Something a little more in keeping. Interesting, it does that. I need you to not do that. Okay. Where's the car? Car, closed door. Where's car body? So that's actually what I'm more interested in, is like how it's going to interact with the car body, but cutter. Composite. Okay, let's see. Why is blending not working? Burn? Will that work? No? Maybe if I have to do this instead. Do not understand why this is not working. Okay, so that functions, but why the hell? So I have it masked, and that's going into there, and that's going in blending, but it's not blending. Why? Why? I don't understand why. Why is this blending node not working? Inverted. Okay. Really, just please. I want the shadow. I want the shadow because the interior of the car is way too bright. Oh shit, I forgot this section. Oh. Shit. Okay. Fuck, okay. What happens if I do this? Oh, cool. Okay, that functioned. Cool. Okay. Through the car again. There's car body. There you go. Okay. Make this easy on myself. did all this work and now I have to redo all this work. It's like, great, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo everything, but it's gonna be better than messing up all my bleh. Bleh. Redo everything. This is what I get for forgetting a window. It's like it won't look good. It's labor that if I don't do it now, I'm gonna have to do it later. So it's compositing tricks. Just doing compositing as well as animating at the same time. I just want to move on to tie down, but it's like I don't have that luxury right now. So that's what I got. My preview be a little bit nicer. Like this quality to be a touch better. This is actually hard to line things up at this level. Let's see if there's an option. I'm just gonna have to deal. Very extreme. This is very tedious, but you know, hope you guys are enjoying the tedium. Moving points around. This is one reason I don't like puppet animation, because it's like, this is just for compositing's sake. That if I had to like animate this way, it'd be frustrating. I prefer to just draw things. Technically, I could have drawn this map too, but you know, it would have been tedious regardless, so pick your battles. Okay, let's see. So I've limited the number of points at least, so it's like less to keep track of mentally. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. All these little compositing tricks. I wish I could have like automated something like this and just had set points and just said track the points, but that doesn't, I don't know if that exists in Toon Boom, so. Yeah. See. There we go. Losing points. Does this feel comparable to tracking After Effects? I'd say this is... Yeah, it's sort of similar. I think it's easier to work with because there's fewer menus you have to, like, bury in. They both have their strengths and weaknesses. I think, like, when I have, like, no idea why something is not working in Harmony, it's a little more bewildering to me than After Effects, but I think that's just my familiarities with the programs. I'm not sure if that's really a weakness of them. Scooch, 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 scooch. Scooch. Redoing everything. Tedium. Okay, that needs to be adjusted. There we go. Hello. Toon Boom tutorials are harder to find. I recommend checking out ZBirdBrain then, because her tutorials are probably one of the... They are the best tutorials that I've found, frankly. She does a good job. She works for Toon Boom, so she really knows how to use these tools. Hello. Let me give you a link to her stuff. Just 1 second. All right. Where is... Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So, try this. Yeah. So ZBirdBrain is excellent. Very worth your time. Please subscribe to her. She frequently does streams also. And she actually streams working on Lackadaisy because she's one of our cleanup artists. So if you're interested in more stuff, if you want to see what it looks like when someone's coloring this stuff in, she's someone to go check out. Okay, so line it up, line it up, line it up. Line it up. It's just so painstaking, but you gotta do it to make it look good. Animation's hard. One reason I'm doing this right now also is to give my brain something else to think about, because I was animating for so long yesterday. I want to give my brain enough time to kind of recharge from what I was doing yesterday. So, just varying what I'm doing just a little bit to make sure that my head's doing a full reset. This is kind of tedious, but I'm also can just like totally check out at the same time when I'm doing it. This tedium is kind of part of the appeal in a way. Oh, hello. Okay, that doesn't need anything. Oop, that does need a tweak. Tweak. Okay. Yay. Alright. Still this a slight raggle, but again, it's not really noticeable, so that's good. But I don't know why my gradient is not behaving, so let's see if I can't. Why? Why aren't you blending, friend? Use the cut to cut that, and I'm cutting that. Okay. So it's cutting Rocky. Is it cutting the Ivy? I don't think it is. I think Ivy is covered by the door, so she's fine. Rocky's the one who needs the cutter. Okay. Snapping source. Image source. Image port. Okay. Gradient. Cutter for the gradient. Peg for the gradient. Composite. Okay, so what if I did this? And then blend. And than I did. Say multiply. Would that work? Okay, so clearly something's not working on that. Well, I'll look at something where I know it's working. This worked. Why? Cutter, blender, composite. Okay. Cutter. So the image up there, composite, composite. Okay. Cutter, bender, composite. Gradient cutter, peg gradient cutter, okay. Peg gradient cutter, alright. So gradient composite, okay. Oh, wait, is it working? Let's find out. If I move this now. Okay, no, that doesn't work. So okay, I think now. I think I know what the problem is. So, pause it. All right. Pause it. So do that. Car door closed. So where's car body? Car body is under that. PG. Okay. There it goes. Okay, that was the issue. So the composite is interrupting the blend node. Okay, so that's the problem. That was the problem. Okay. Okay, so now I figured that out. Just out of curiosity, what happens if we do this? Dodge. Okay. What does burn look like? Wow. Okay. Invert luminosity. It's pretty deep. Beta multiply versus multiply. No, they're the same. Okay. Darken. Yeah, I want multiply. No, not burn. I want multiply. Okay. That looks better than it was. I think I want to make it so that it doesn't render in OpenGL, because that's going to be really frustrating. So I'm going to do something here. Oop. Go render that frame. Just want to see what it looks like with more of a reddish tint in the inside versus bluish. So there's just like a lot of blue happening. I think the car is probably gonna have to get tinted. It's gonna need like a bit of a tint. Yeah. I think warmer interior, cooler exterior just help sell this idea. I wonder if I can throw a tint on the car itself. I'm curious now. So here's the car body. Its peg. Alright, can I tint this? Oh, that's not. Color correction. Color level, color curve. Let's see what happens if I do this. And bump the blue just like a little bit. Oh, it does work. Okay, that's interesting, but I think I want, let's see. What else do I got here? Color fade, color over, color scale, color selector, color levels. Let's try levels. Might be a little easier for me to work with. I don't like that. Okay, I think curves actually might be easier after all. Curves, banding. It's like a hue saturation, maybe be better. Adjust. Cutter, image switch, tone? What's tone? What's this? Okay. No, I think this is not what I want. Hue, saturation. Let's try this. Okay, maybe curves is what I want. Green. What if I just like lower the red? Maybe that's really what I gotta do. Just, it's a little better. Okay, that's not too bad. This is kind of just fucking around though. It's like I don't need to do this. It's like I'm getting way too sucked into compositing when I need to be focusing on other things because a lot of this doesn't have to happen right now, but I'm just getting fussy. Oh, thank you for the bits, bastard chap. Appreciate it. If anybody feels like, thank you also, a raid. Hello. Hey guys. Hello, it's a raid. Hi, raid. How you guys doing? I'll play this for myself. How's it going? I've been fucking around with compositing tricks today. There's one thing I do want to do actually before I give it my compositing, and it's that I want this, I want certain things to not render in OpenGL. So, let's see, to make layers not render in OpenGL, Toon Boom, okay. Do I want to do like a render node or something, maybe? Is that render preview shape? I'm gonna ask Z real quick. Because this would just, like, I don't need to see this when I'm in OpenGL. It's really only necessary in the render, but I wanted to get that gradient in there. And I wanted to get that cutter in there. And it's like, I don't really care about the gradient most of the time. I just... yeah. Is there a way to make this so it only... let's see, enable, disable, okay. This is locks it or not? Okay. OpenGL, Harmony. Oops, that's not Harmony. No, there's just... it's like I don't want to disconnect it. I just want it to only render when in preview mode. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are looking forward to Nico. He's very good. The animators are fans. Okay. Yes, those are birds. I wonder if Jules will pop in. She might. I don't know. Okay, so while I wait for an answer from Z, I should see about doing a proper cleanup on this. Let's see. Rocky's body needs to be adjusted. Most of this is fine, but it's like a couple things that need some cleanup. It's like a little bit rough. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ash Trail. Don't hit the birds. No, no hitting birds. Remember, fighting is weak against flighting. You can't punch a bird. Speaking of which, I'm gonna step away real quick just to give myself some sunshine and go check on the chickens. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm gonna real quick go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The channel needs more subscribers. I agree. Shitty trail mix, you know, all the trail mix. Hey! Okay. Sorry, I was suddenly like, uh-oh, I have to go to the bathroom. That was necessary. And I got myself some spicy almonds and some dark chocolate and some licorice. So, you know, that's a snack. Chat, are you bullying each other? You stop that. Stop it. Stretching out my hands. Move my wrist around. What year is the pilot set in? 20s or 30s? Does it take place in Louisiana? It takes place in 1927 in St. Louis, Missouri. So, we're Midwest. During the height of Prohibition, basically. Just stretch out my arms. I'm gonna put them out. Stretch them out way far away from each other. Push out the chest. Just kind of trying to get my pectorals to stretch out a little bit. Plus, with my arms facing forward constantly, like, can make the muscles like cramp up there. So I have to like get into the opposite position. Stretch. Rotate my shoulders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've also kind of exhausted my arms by playing Beat Saber, but that's with the intention of building up some strength, so. Also, I just take things too far. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Like, find the spots where it hurts. And you, like, noodle down on that. You gotta, like, dig down on that. Focus on the pain instead of, like, avoiding it, basically. Like, where does it hurt? Then figure out why does it hurt. Sometimes you're just tired and you need a break. Sometimes you're cramped up in a section and you need to stretch something out. I've found that stretching doesn't really work to fix pain in the moment so much, but it helps prevent pain from, like, accumulating in general. So, like, I'll stretch out and still, like, feel like a cramp or whatever, but it helps later, like sometimes hours later, sometimes the next day. So sometimes you do things for tomorrow, you don't do it for, like, that moment. If you're like actual pain where it's like I really can't function, it's a good idea to just take a break. How long is the time slot of the pilot? It's going to be a bit over 20 minutes long. We tried to keep it to 18, did the best I could, still getting over 20 minutes long. It's looking like it might be 22 minutes at this point. That's one reason why we're still taking donations, is so that we can basically pay for the extra couple minutes. Because each minute of animation costs over $6,000 altogether. Because it's 52 a second. That's 52 rough, 52 cleanup, so that's 104 a second. Multiply that by 60, you get over 3,000. And then when multiply 104 by 60 rather, you get over 6,000. So I'm trying to do as much work as I can to save us some money, but there's only so much that I can personally do to save us the money. Like, in animating like a minute's worth of animation, that's tough, and I can only do roughs. Like, I can't do cleanup. I mean, I could, but it's better if I have someone else do that. I have too many other hats I'm juggling, so I gotta get as much done as I can. If I can at minimum get like a scene done a week, then I should be good. But yeah, it is a whole freaking process getting this done. Okay, so next one I'm gonna do is I am going to, well, I'm gonna do this. Start isolating certain sections. Okay. Here's my car trackers. Car wheel track, car track. I'm gonna color these so that they stand out a bit. Where's my properties? Here we go. That's what I want. Okay, make you blue. And you also shall be blue. Oh, or blue. Alright. Now it's a little easier for me to see that, like, at a glance. Why do I have a hatchet? Wait, who has a hatchet? 917 has a hatchet. Someone fancies himself a hatchet man. My hands. I got my little hand squeezy thing. I had some exercise stuff by me. So I stretch out my hand. So I squeeze it and then I slowly release. That helps my hands build strength. Stretches them out a bit. What inspired me to become an animator? I loved cartoons, and I really liked Lion King, and I found the Lion King making of book, and I read it. And I was a pretty advanced reader at like an early age, so like I was like 6 or 7, and I read the book like back to front multiple times, and I was like, this is what I want to do for a living, and I never changed my mind. It was like all the drama and dead ends and everything of like making cartoons, like I was like, that appeals to me. I never really wavered from that. Short answer, masochism. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Masochism. I'm a masochist, so I'm an animator. Second. Is there like a... I guess it's just on YouTube. Okay. The Alan Watts Lo-Fi. There we go. Watts Wave. I like listening to like philosophers talk over lo-fi music. It's very cheesy, but I enjoy it. Okay. Moving my arms some more. Really trying to warm up. And let's see. So okay, so that's one card track. Okay. There is another card track. Foot tracking. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I think what I need to do is take this little... Take this little segment, and I'm gonna just translate that over. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see here. So what I wanted to do, take this, reduce that down. I'm gonna make a feet slayer. Drawing. Feet. Rocky feet. Okay. Okay. Let's just go all the way down here. Get my favorite tool, which is the pipe cleaner brush. I love the pipe cleaner brush. It's my favorite. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Who is messaging me? Oh, cool. Dave just posted a script to review. a look at that. Oh, Jesus, Dave. How long is this? 10 pages. Okay, well, it's not as insane as mine. Good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. The beard is good, the bird is good. Yeah, bird. Bird is good. Yes. insert keyframe. Line this up. Here we go. So motion keyframe. All right, there we go. There we go. And now he has feet. Favorite school of philosophy, go? Nihilism? Not the nihilism of everything sucks and nobody should bother, but I like the Camus style, like, everything's absurd, you know? So you might as well, like, do your damnedest with the time you have. Alright, so I got rocky feet, and now I just need leg. Okay. Rocky pants. Okay, add them clothes. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Reswin. How much for an isolated cell of Rocky's feet? Asking for a friend. $10,000. We'll go right back to the project. I don't know if I have like a favorite school of thought for philosophy. I feel like it's more like I'm just always trying to evolve my own thoughts and come up with my own way of functioning, really. It's like what works for me. I don't think there's any school of thought that really works for literally everybody or in all situations. Follow, which runs with Lalo, and your brain. Hey, Lalo. Yeah. See. So okay, so I think what I need to do next Okay, here we go. So now it tracks, and go. Oops, did this not? Hello. Who is it? Knox? Hey, what's up? Good, just drawing more Rocky Pants, you know? It's my job. Drawing Rocky Pants. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Oh! There we go. I forgot the speakers weren't on again. There we go. Now they can hear you.
Good. Yeah,
Thank
glad
you,
we
stream.
didn't catch it 2 hours in this time.
Yeah. Thank you, stream, for telling me. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You've been making good progress on this. It'll be fun to see it go.
Yeah.
Stream, can you guys hear me now? Is there still... I know there's a lag,
They
but
they should hear you now. You are registering.
Okay. Alright, they're saying it's fine. Easiest way to check would be to just insult one of these guys, but I don't know anybody in the chat well enough for that.
Just tell them they're poopy heads. Tell them their favorite fandom is wrong. Bring up, is a hot dog a sandwich?
Wow. That's harsh things to bring up on the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I'll get them going. Pineapple is good on pizza.
I do like pineapple on pizza. I don't particularly understand the venom people have for that.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Not
I mean, I
every
can
time,
understand if you don't like a thing. I just don't understand why pineapple on pizza is such a fucking debate versus any other food somebody doesn't like. I don't get it.
I guess it's a meme.
Yeah, I think that's basically why. It's because it's a meme.
Bubby responded, "Your face is a poopy head," and YouTube held it. Wow.
Nice.
This feels like too much power. I can insult them, and if they insult me back, they get modded.
Oh no.
Oh. If I abused my mod position, Newt would have fired me a long time ago.
So you better do it now. Get your jollies in, right?
Nah. Yeah, Bobby, you're too vulgar for YouTube.
Poopy head is too vulgar for YouTube.
Meanwhile,
Advertisers don't like it when you call people poopy heads.
Meanwhile, because the Restream bot has mod permissions, the Twitch people can say whatever the heck they want. Nox, more like noxious gas burn.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ouch.
They're really...
Oh. They're really mean.
Wow. I'm so hurt. Jesse Cat asks, in-betweening or cleanup?
This is... Technically, this is tie down, not clean up. Okay.
Right now, the power is getting to the Twitch people's heads.
Uh-oh. Poo-poo or pee-pee, please vote Nox.
I'm gonna go with no. You guys are really gonna keep running with this? Yadi gets the good idea. They don't know what happened and they're not gonna ask about it. Jesse Cat says, tie down. I haven't heard the term before. Could you explain? I'm very interested.
Tie down means that you are refining the artwork so that someone else can go in and do like inks and colors and that kind of thing. So like if there's like if you look here at like this tail, you notice how it's like really scratchy here and that kind of thing. How would you ink this? Like, do you put your line here or do you put the line there? What about this? There's like a broken spot here. Like, do you continue it over here or just you make it go jaggy? So that's what I'm doing, is like I'm making those decisions so that someone else doesn't have to think about that so hard.
Basically giving cleanup the opportunity to zone out while they work.
Yeah. Makes it go faster for them. It's relatively less work for me to just do it than it is to ask cleanup to think about it. Because I might have to correct them anyway and tell them, no, this is wrong.
Knife says, gosh, you work a lot faster than I do.
I have to. I'm an animator. If I don't, then it doesn't get done.
They say, not me drawing the same line 5 times in a row. Yeah, that would waste a lot of time.
Yeah. I'm sort of zoning out anyway. I mean, like, tie down is not too difficult. Freckle was harder because his drawings were a lot looser. Rocky's drawings are much, much tighter, but there's some things that I wanted to clarify, where I had, like, broken up pieces of him, and there's, like, just, like, his thumb, like, drifted off at one point, and I have to fix all that, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking somebody could extract the leg part of the image and treat the pant movements as lip flaps and sync it to music. Create some silly memes. Jose Manuels says, have you guys considered making merch of the characters, like a blush, for example?
Yes, but we're first trying to get the shot glasses done before we start worrying about other merch. Because merch requires an investment, and we don't have money to invest in merch. We can do print-on-demand stuff, because that doesn't require an upfront investment, besides, like, the artwork that we put in. But we can't, like, we don't have the money right now to invest in stuff like plushes where you need to get prototypes done, you need to get it made in a factory, you have to get packaging done, you have to ship it over, you have to store it. And right now we're dealing with all that regarding shot glasses, and it's not easy and it's not fast.
You guys could, though, do the same thing as you did with the boxes for the plush and see how long it takes them to send you back just a ball.
Yeah, it was just a ball of yarn or something.
Yeah.
Look, it's quintessential Katniss. Box, yarn, cat stuff.
Mm-hmm. Besides, we know the next merch you make after the shot glasses is going to be the lamp.
Obviously, yeah. We'll just 3D print a bunch. Stick in a light bulb. I'm sure it's fine.
That would not be hard to do. Hard
No,
part
it
is getting a
wouldn't
big
be.
enough 3D printer.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. That's a scary thought. You can't really make things, you can't make like a ton of stuff with the 3D printing though. It's like you have to make a 3D print and then make a mold of that, because that's the only way you can like make things at scale.
The lamp would not be so bad because you could use what 3D printers call Vase mode, I think. But it'd be challenging even then to use that. Maybe it wouldn't
consider
work.
all the misprints also, so.
Yeah. I need to fix my 3D printer. The temperature sensor unwelded itself. My friend still wants me to make him the bits so he can make a Mandalorian helmet. Mr. Swift says, we've spent too much time on a wooden box so far to have plushies right now. Yeah, that's accurate, I think. Though, plushies are inherently probably extremely expensive, so... Buy cotton. Is this your first Fable stream, Knife? You haven't heard the birds before?
There's a lot of burb. There's a shitload of burb here, so... Welcome to Burb Town. But yeah, we do have plans for some merch. Like, we have plans for prints. There will be, of course, like the poster that'll be up for sale. There will be the HR poster, which is almost done.
Yep.
Which we wanted to use as like a test case for Printful, so we wanted to use that service. Get some print-on-demand stuff that's easier to integrate in with a custom shop and across different platforms.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you've got stuff that you don't need to manage, it's probably really worth it, right?
Yeah.
Gaudi says, while you are animating, I'm still sketching 1 out of 15 drawings. I have done 5. I'm gonna try harder. Alrighty then. Yeah, I have a drawing I should finish up too. The Shublub asks, are these the 9-hour streams?
They always are. see how long this stream lasts. I wouldn't doubt if it went on for a bit long, but it might not be working the entire time. Maybe we'll switch to poker or something later, depending. It'd be fun. I definitely would like to transition to something other than doing this shot at some point today. If only just to save my arms the stress, because I've been animating a lot. It's very tiresome on my back and my shoulders. I'm trying to build up some strength. That's one reason why I wanted to get the index, was so that I could get more exercise, actually. This Beat Saber is like really good exercise. It's definitely been building up my arm strength. Like I'm having fewer arm issues overall thanks to it. But it took a while to get everything to function properly, because the index is a bit of a finicky piece of equipment. And manufacturing errors are like still kind of common. So it's not uncommon for indexes, despite like the quality of the equipment, to unfortunately come with like there might be like a lemon controller, or the headset itself might have an issue.
Yeah.
So I had to send in my right-hand controller actually to get fixed, because it was just like losing tracking so often. And I went through the entire, thankfully, like Valve's customer support for the index is really good. Like I went through like a ton of procedures to try to like figure it out before they were like, all right, just send it in. So that's a plus. And it's a pretty flexible piece of equipment relative to like the Quest, Oculus in general, really. So
no, the Quest is very limited, but
yeah, unfortunately, like it's like the Facebook stuff is like the most affordable, and like the hardware is really good from what I've seen. But the problem is Facebook itself and everything attached to that. Can be very disruptive to the entire experience. And it comes with its own complications, where it's like, oh, well, you can't just use it. You have to like do all this extra stuff just to get to function like other VR headsets, because they really, really, really want you to be tied strictly to the Facebook environment, and like you have to go out of your way to make it not be that. It's like I want it to function like a piece of computer equipment. They want it to function like a Nintendo device, where you can't use a Switch to play non-Nintendo games. You can't use a Switch to play a PlayStation game. But to me, it's like buying a computer, and then if I bought like a Macintosh computer, and then I could only play things in the Apple App Store, and I could only use things in the Apple App Store, and that was it. That'd be extremely limiting. And it would have its own limitations, just being a different OS and stuff, sure. Like, but your computer should be able to do a lot more than just strictly what the company wants you to do. Because the company's idea of what you should be able to do, or what they want you to do, doesn't match what you want to do. And the thing with VR is that also the number of people who have VR devices is relatively low. So when you get a device and it automatically locks you out of playing certain games, that's a lot of people you can't play with anymore either. So Newt and Tracy both, they got Quests too. Newt's HTC Vive broke, and they were just like, we don't do anything about this anymore, so you're gonna... Or was it a Rift Fest? I don't know.
It was a Rift.
It was a Rift, right. And it broke, and he was like, can I get this fixed or replaced? And they're like, we don't sell those anymore. Here, have a Quest. So they gave him a Quest 2, and now he has to go through a whole shebang where he can't just like plug it into the computer and it just functions the same. He has to go through all this other crap. I will say, to its benefit, at least you only have to pop in like a USB-C cord and plug that into the computer. And so like they try to make you pay a ton of money for the Oculus Link, but it's really just a USB-C cord, which is a lot cheaper than they leave you to believe. You can buy third-party stuff, not a problem. But
I'll have to give that a shot. Yeah, because I got the Quest 2 also. The reason I got mine and why I was okay with that is that I don't have a PC that's good enough for that right now.
Yeah, and
that will
that's
change
important
soon.
too. So it's like that. That's why I said like the Quest 2 is not fundamentally bad. The bad thing is Facebook. It's the equipment is fine. Like everything I've heard about the equipment sounds amazing. It's just being locked out of doing certain things because it's owned by Facebook is abhorrent to me. So, and unfortunately, the alternatives are much more expensive. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's it. I mean, I enjoyed it because it's the only way I could get to enjoy VR at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll be getting a real PC soon, but like asking people for game suggestions and be like, "Oh, this isn't on Quest 2. This isn't on Quest 2. This isn't on Quest 2." Crap. That was really, really not fun. But no, I'll find out what Newt did once he breaks his out, and once I get my actual PC, and we'll see what from there. Knife asks, not sure what the little bird's name is on the bottom left, but how did you get him to animate while keeping his background transparent?
It is you can do an animated GIF with transparent backgrounds, for one, but also you can export MOVs with alpha channels. So that's another way to do it. So then you just import your media source in Streamlabs and just slap it down. There you go. You could also like make the background green and then just key out all the green, but I don't like that because it's kind of imprecise.
Yeah.
The chroma key function is not terribly sophisticated in OBS. I mean, it's better than nothing, but like the edge of my animations are pretty gritty. It's not like a really solid line, so that interferes with the chroma key quite a bit.
Still, it would be an interesting statement to have bad green screening for your animations.
Yeah.
Is your retreat stream update to date, by the way?
Yes, I put up Bento Box in there today.
Closed for another hour and 46 minutes, though.
Is it? Nobody ordered anything for me. What are you talking about? How could it be closed right now?
No, I mean the actual restaurant is closed.
Oh, the restaurant's closed. Well, let me see if I can't find a different place. 1 second.
Yep.
There might be a different place that's open currently. This sushi run. Godzilla roll. Yo, that's interesting. What the heck is a Godzilla roll? Soft shell crab with spicy tuna inside. Interesting. Does this place have a bento box? They have donburi, rice bowls. Ooh. Those look good. They have something called a Disney roll at this place. Okay, do you guys have a bento box? No. Not there. You can get tonkatsu ramen. You can get udon. Ramen. Hot stone bowl. Bulgogi. Combos. This place doesn't do bento. If I just search bento instead. you, Kaku.
Roderick asks, yo, what's better, learning animation or going to school for it? I'm going to suggest you watch the shop talks on this channel. That is a serious topic that gets gone over a lot.
Yeah, we've talked about that extensively. It really depends on your circumstances. But the options nowadays are a lot broader than they used to be, while at the same time it's more expensive to go to school than it used to be. Okay, let's see. I found a place with bento. Let's see. Combination goes rice soup, choice of tofu bento, short rib bento. Yeah, this would be good. Let's see. You can get lots of sushi in this place.
It's actually what I have coming too for myself.
A bento box? That sounds good.
Just sushi.
Sushi, yeah. I'm like in a sushi mood, so. Spicy tuna and add to bag. Okay. Is there anything else to throw in there? Poke. Tuna. Chashu. Comes with miso and stuff, so I don't need any of that. Not that.
What would be really dangerous would be if sushi restaurants delivered sake.
They do. They
Do
do
they?
here, yeah. They loosen the rules on alcohol deliveries, so now I can get alcohol delivered to my door.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's not a thing here.
No. Okay, I think this is fine. Got. Okay. I'd like to add another add treat. Bento to the bentoing. Alright.
You should try to make
It's
these like
updating.
sarcastic messages.
Sarcastic?
You should make these
Yeah.
sarcastic messages so people can throw them, like the sending nudes was a good one. I loved how you completely confused it was the Billy Bust Up Katie. When I sent you noodles that one time, you had called it send nudes. And you said, thank you for sending me nudes. And she was like, what?
So, yeah, hopefully I can get a screenshot of this without... Damn it. Come on. It's gonna be hard. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, stop. No, I don't want that. I want the... Where's my... Here we go. This is what I want. Do that.
Oh god. I saw a tweet notification. I was like, why is Newt retweeting OnlyFans? But it's actually only flans, and it's a picture of a flan of a smiley face.
Second. Okay.
Aaron is only attending for the duration of one cigarette, apparently. Your Twitch still hasn't updated, by the way.
My Twitch hasn't updated?
The treat stream.
Didn't do it? I haven't gotten a message either. So did you see Bento 2 in the list?
Nope.
No? Okay, well it's like it's fucking up then. It's fucked up. Let me try again. Okay. Please go back and continue without refreshing the page. Okay. Yeah, it did a dumb, so let's see if it added. Okay, that did not. Treat stream, why are you being dumb? Proceed to check out. There we go, okay. Okay, now it's been added. I don't know why it freaked out before, but it did. But now it's there. It's called the Bentoing.
Yep.
So it was like sequel to Bento. The Bentoing. If I can think of a joke, I'll put in a joke, but sometimes I can't think of a joke.
Bentoing's pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for your patience, guys. Sorry I had to give notes to my team for some things. I got. How many people sending me? Jules might pop in. That'd be fun. I'll get Jules to pop in.
Have I met Jules?
You have not. Nobody here
Interesting.
has. Unless we're talking about Ash, because we're mutuals with Jules. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Jules is my buddy. Buddy o' mine. Oh, what was... There it arrived. Says Nox is given treat. Bentoing thunderclap.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, that explains the message you sent Jules in the off topic.
Yeah. Saying like, "Hey, bitch." Yeah. No.
Yeah.
She's that kind of friend.
That's always fun.
Yeah. I only insult people I love. Unless I really hate them, in which case you'll know. You'll know the difference. I don't go, "Hey, bitch." To people I hate. Yeah.
I can definitely tell that about you. chat is enjoying the shoes.
Glad you like the shoes. Shoe fans in chat.
Mm-hmm. So what does Jules do on the project?
She doesn't. She's just a friend. She'd be a guest like you. So she has
Okay.
guest. Jules
Cool.
is she's not on the project. She's a buddy of mine who's like another comic artist.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I'll check what the Lackadaisy people are doing.
Is it on fire?
Yeah, if it was on fire, I would have known already.
Well, I don't know. How close do you keep tabs on your fires?
As close as possible. I'm usually, and the people are usually pretty quick to flag us when something actually major happens. Not that we really get anything seriously major.
Thankfully.
Oh god, people have been posting cursed furry things from cartoons.
Ah. So, smoldering but not on fire.
Yeah. Lance Armstrong from Arthur.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that.
A quick drive around this one thing.
Squooshing Mordecai.
Yeah. Well.
That'd be a pretty good pancake.
He did make a pretty good pancake.
He did.
Yeah.
All those pancakes were really cool.
Yeah. correction here because he's like looking a little too squat in this frame, so I had to maybe try to resolve it, but then I was like, no, he needs to.
I know this is meant to show some adjustments to the animation, but the before and after just makes me think you're going to be selling protein shakes. Angie Kun says, I can feel Mordecai's angry gaze from a distance.
It's a small tweak about his head shape, mostly. Really tiny minor things, but it's like the kind of thing that I have to keep track of. Because it can kind of, it's in a rather important shot, so if he doesn't quite look right there, it's gonna stand out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the shot where he murders Wick?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's assassinating Wick.
Mm-hmm.
And then Victor runs up and suplexes him. It's a very intense scene.
Yeah.
It's a little different than usual. We thought might be might go over well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ours is not that small a team relative to some other indie projects. I think we're on the larger end of indie projects, but the small end of a studio project, that's for sure. An established studio. Thank you very much for the bento. I appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you for the entertainment and for having me.
Yeah, of course. Penmark Art says
I'm
I'm
not at
excited
all
for the nuke scene. The nuke scene, yeah. When Rocky gets a nuke before any.
Yep. Rocky travels to the future and robs the Manhattan Project.
Yeah. In fact, he stole Einstein's ideas. Wait, no. Einstein stole his ideas. That's what it was.
Yep. Reality, there never was a nuclear bomb. They just had
They just dropped
Mitzi.
Rocky.
Yeah, they just dropped Rocky after Mitzi complimented him. Well, Knife, if you're having trouble remembering the names, you should read the comic more. Despite being around it for years, every time I open up that comic, the art still blows me away.
It's good.
Yes.
Let's see.
It was funny yesterday. Somebody had asked a question. It was while you were off taking care of the birds. Somebody asked the question, what it's about animation in other countries, and Tracy started answering stuff and brought up based on Mookie, without realizing that 2 seconds before the question was asked, Mookie had popped into chat.
Yeah. Good of Mookie to pop in a chat at an opportune time.
You have a famous bot on Twitch, by the way, too, actually.
Oh, 1 second. Get rid of them. Thank you. I wish there was an easy, like, report bot button, so I could just automatically report them instead of, like, having to go through, like, 3 different steps.
Is that something I can help with? I don't have any. If I had mod powers on Twitch,
I could give
maybe
you mod powers on my Twitch, yeah. So
up to you. I'd happily do it if
Sure.
I catch them, since
That's fine.
I'm here often.
Because we don't want people, like, doing stuff and then you'll, like, just sitting there and watching crap happen and you can't do anything about it, so... Let me, go to my Twitch and let's see if I can't give you mod privileges there right now.
I'll pop it.
Okay. Let me know when you're in.
Yep, I'm here.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Can I just... The system... Eh. Come on, let me move this out of the way. There we go. Okay. How do I make someone a mod? Mod. Here we go. Now. All right. Now you're a mod.
Awesome.
There
Thank you. All right.
Sweet. Yep. It says so. You have been granted moderator privileges. Go for it. So now, when you see a bot, you can do something about it.
All right. There seems to be a tutorial for mods, so I'll see what I can do here. This seems so much better than YouTube's. I have no options on YouTube.
Yeah, Twitch is designed for streaming, so but YouTube it's an afterthought. So that you're witnessing like the difference of the two platforms. Is like what are they actually focused on, and YouTube just kind of like borrows ideas from other sites without implementing them very well.
Yeah.
They used to steal ideas off of Pornhub all the time. That's not even a joke. That's real.
I know, I'm sure. There does seem to be a report feature. That's good.
Yep.
I'm assuming you're not going to be using AutoMod on Twitch, so I can get rid of that from my dashboard.
Yeah, that's fine.
TOT says, okay, I'm going to be a bit nerdy for a sec, but imagine an AU of Lackadaisy, but in Paris, with Paris jazz. I don't think Paris would ban alcohol.
It would shock me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
It's a Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. What's up?
Hey. Not a lot. Just dropping in to say
Thank
hey.
you for the bits. Crash Neon official. Hey Fable, been a while now. How has production of Lackadaisy been so far? Cheers. It's going good. I'm animating pants. Look, Tracy, look at his pants.
You're pantsamating?
I'm pantsamating. Look at the pants.
They're beautiful.
Beautiful pants.
Beautiful leg
putting
tubes.
So much effort into his ass. He'd be pleased. It's like, look. If I have to draw you, I'm not going to be drawing a bad butt. Be insulting to my skills, so.
A skinny little butt, but not a bad butt.
No. None of them have bad butts. There's rarely such a thing as a bad butt.
True.
Unless it's not doing its job as a butt, and then it's a bad butt. Like
True.
if you can't sit on it.
That is, yeah. That is the measure of a butt, I suppose. If a butt is worth its salt.
I've done a good job of tracking. I put so much effort into like getting the cutter to function properly. Like it is doing a lot of legwork now to these legs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yadi says, look at the fangirls. Ladies admires this piece of art.
Alright, I got this. Take these elements and I gotta stick them into the composite so they get cut up the same way as everything else. Rocky pants. Rocky feet. Okay, its pants need to go over here. And the feet need to also go over here. And the feet are ahead of the pants. Oop. Feet on pants. Rocky ruff. Tail tie. And all that goes through a cutter that is not doing what I want it to. No, why aren't you doing thing? Oh, wait. That's why. Ha ha ha! Okay. Now the cutter works. Sweet. Okay, I need the pants to go. I'm gonna do that. Stop it.
One of these days I'm going to have to actually watch one of these tutorials to know what that node view is, because it looks intense. I have no idea what it does.
It is essential to knowing Toon Boom. Like you could technically use Toon Boom without getting into the node view, but it would be a bad decision. It'd be like using Blender without going into its node view. A bad idea. Like you
Fair
can do
enough.
it, but you're missing out on most of the program as a result.
Mr. Fiddlewigs asks, how many animators are helping to animate this?
God. Nearly 40? Some
Yeah,
have dropped
Yeah.
off by now,
initially
but yeah.
Hired 40. Some have had to move on to other things and school
Yeah.
and stuff, but
There's
Is
at
the
least
list on
still at
the...
least,
yeah.
like, at least like 30 plus,
Yeah.
35-ish. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is the list on the
Yeah,
devlog up to date?
Yeah,
Um,
it's
a bit. I
think
mean,
that- no.
For
There's a few on
animators,
there.
yes. There's some cleanup people who have not been added yet, but
There's some cleanup people and I think some background artists and I think some animators didn't want to be listed yet, so but yeah, you can, if you want to link them to Little Daisy Cafe, there's a cast and crew page, you can see who's
Well,
you see the bulk of who's working on the project right now.
yeah.
I posted a link. You guys can see the non-secret animators.
But
What
among
hap-
those animators, like, I'd say a handful of them are really prolific, while others are just like, will maybe do 1 or 2 scenes. And
Yeah.
I don't know,
It
is that
basically
about right?
depends on their availability and stuff.
Yeah,
So.
like, not all of them have the time to be on this constantly, whereas some do, and some have been very productive.
Mookie's been able to focus on it a lot because, like, we try to get the rate as good as possible, but it's just that the dollar goes further in the Philippines than it does in the, U.S., so...
Or Australia, or Canada.
Or Australia, yeah. So... He's also really good and really fast. So...
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm breaking up his body into pieces so it's like easier to track him on the car. Like that, like the shoes took me only a moment because of that. Whereas normally that would be very difficult to track, and I spent like too much time on that, in fact, before. But I figured out how to get like the gradient to exist. So put a gradient in the car. I had to like retrack all my tracking on the car frame because I had forgotten to do this little side window, and it would have looked weird for the gradient to like not exist on the side window. So, but I fixed it. I fixed it.
Nice. Salami asks, is the Ford 3D? Yes. Yes, it is. How are you doing, Tracy?
I'm alright. Just undecided about what to do about kitty cats out there.
Yeah.
So I was planning to trap and try to get at least one of them in over the next few days where it's going to be kind of insanely cold for this area, but the vet that I usually use for this is like no longer doing feral spay and neuters because of COVID, so it's like, oh fuck. So, yeah. I don't have a lot of options. There's Carroll House Furniture is a very cool local furniture company that has like it's a spay and neuter clinic for pets, but they don't have any openings till March. And then there's like there's a pet adoption center the next town over, but they only do like spay and neuter stuff like once a month as well. So yeah, I don't really have a lot of options. Like the best I could do is like keep a cat indoors overnight and then release it again, but that's really not the point of. I'm trying to like kill 2 birds with 1 stone by trapping, having somebody spayed or neutered, so I don't end up with a bunch of like frozen kitten sickles.
Yeah.
This winter. But also like trying to get somebody in out of the cold so that, because they're fighting over the feeding station and the warming stations. And, somebody always loses that fight and gets run off, so if I can like grab one of them and get them in, then it's less fighting and more, like one's inside overnight and warm, and at least the others can get to the have more access to like the food and warm spots out there.
Yeah.
The logistics of like keeping animals alive sometimes maddening.
Yeah.
And this fucking godforsaken state is awful with like animal rights, and it's like it may be the worst state at this point as far as like puppy mills and things go, because there's just no legislation to stop any of it, and there's few resources. Like the area where I am has the most resources, and even still it's but like the more rural you get, like there's just nothing in terms of like animal rescue and stuff. It's really sad. But that's what happens when a place is economically depressed. Like, animals are the first to suffer.
Thank you for the... Thank you, Penmark, for the $3. The wah-wah that played was right after Tracy said, like, well, that's what you get when a place is economically depressed. Wah-wah.
I can't hear your stream audio,
yeah.
So... well, thanks, Penmark. Appreciate that.
I haven't yet figured out how to route browser sounds through voice meter.
It's okay. I can just turn up the browser audio if I want to. I just don't want to create an echo.
No. It doesn't play. It doesn't play. Period. Because I can't route browser audio into my voice meter, so it doesn't play anymore because it's playing off a browser apparently. And I can't get it to do an alternative, so my wah-wah is only heard by me now. So I get to giggle.
Okay. Well, that is a wah-wah that you can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yep. Someone asked who made the car. I have sent you his Twitter link. It is Newt. GG Anime says, I love these streams. Keep it up. I enjoy it.
Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it.
Mr. Fiddlewig says, I would donate, however the donate thing always has a mental breakdown for me, so that sucks. There are other options.
Also. Yeah. In fact, there's better options than Super Chat.
Yep.
Because Google takes like a third of Super Chat, so kind of ridiculous, actually.
Yeah, Google fees.
The Google fee. The Google tax.
Is it MR or Mr. Fiddlewigs? Says, one night it was negative 22 degrees Celsius here in England. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're getting now. Is that.
Yeah. I have posted Fable's Ko-fi.
Oh, like, I was talking about donating to the project, but...
Oh, is there a link I should send for that one?
Oh, well, Little Daisy Cafe has a PayPal link at it. We already posted the devlog, so...
Yep, if anybody wants to devlog again, let me know. I shall post it.
Yep, that goes to Iron Circus, and that money goes directly into our budget.
I mean, not that I mind personal donations, but I'm just, letting you guys know that if you want to donate to the project, that's how you do it.
Yep. Diego Gustavo asks, who is animating?
Me. Fable. Fable's animating. Who is driving? Bear is driving.
Mr. Mr. Fiddlewig says, I was introduced to this comic by a friend of mine and this is seriously underrated. Please spread it around.
Yeah, let people know. Draw fan art. Talk about it. Let your friends know. That's how things get known, is when you bring attention to it. In fact, like, if you're like, oh, I wish I could help this project, but I don't have money, it's like, honestly, like, you spreading the word matters a lot. Like, a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That is how indie projects live and breathe. Is word of mouth.
Biosophy says, my friends don't even speak English, but I made them become obsessed with it.
Man, I wish I had translations up for other languages, but...
It would be actually a tall order to match the level of vocabulary you put in there in other languages.
The silly thing is that my former publisher had a Spanish and French translation, and they just sat on them. Didn't do anything with them.
Why?
They were going to print books, but they just didn't.
There's a lot of why with that company.
Yeah, I can't say I had very good experiences purchasing from them.
I'm sorry about that.
It's not your fault.
Well... It seemed promising when I signed, and then, yeah, it just didn't go the way I wanted.
Mm-hmm. Star Animation asks, were you guys friends before the start of the Lacka project?
I mean, we didn't
Knox
talk.
Yeah, we didn't really like talk all the time, but we had met each other multiple times and had lunch together and like goofed around at conventions and stuff. But yeah, not.
We mostly knew
really.
each other as colleagues, you know, like. You're like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
like-
yeah, I know Tracy is what I would say, but it's like I didn't
we're-
have like a ton of conversations with Tracy, so.
Yeah, we were just kind of like in the same circle of like former DeviantArt, like freelance artists / comic artists at large.
And I have been in the Lackadaisy community since about 2017.
And yeah, Knox was part of the Lackaccord moderator team before this started too. So
I have been around.
Yep.
Not as long as most fans, but still a couple of years. Get a lot of people who've popped in who followed the comic since 2006.
Oh yeah, they must have the patience of saints, honestly. I don't know how they like. But yeah, every now and then I encounter someone who's like, "Oh, I remember the project you worked on before Lackadaisy," and I'm like, "Oh no."
Yeah. Elson was showing me some of that the other day.
Oh god.
I hadn't seen
The
it.
internet never forgets, unfortunately.
Mr. Fiddlewig says, when the animation comes out, you should advertise it just like Viz did with Has-Been Hotel and start getting popular. It's already starting to get popular.
Well, I don't know. I don't think it'll
Maybe
ever
not.
be that popular, but it's being animated. I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's what we're doing.
Tracy has her doubts, but I think it has potential.
Oh,
just can't bet on that,
I
yeah.
wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have pursued it if I didn't think it had some potential. I just don't think like I don't think it has like 100 billion views potential. like what does even.
I would love to prove you wrong. I want to prove you wrong so bad.
Please prove her wrong.
Please prove her wrong.
Please do.
Yeah.
Be true. To be wrong. But yeah, my doubts don't have nothing to do with like the skill level of the people working on this. It's just like my own sense about like the marketability in general of this idea. Which isn't to say like I don't think it's like not marketable. I just think it's not prone to appeal to that wide of an audience.
It's not like you're the reason why it has been kicked off is it got a very obsessive teenage audience, and they talk about it a lot. So
yeah,
that tends to create an enormous amount of buzz that's really hard to replicate.
Yeah, like they have crushes on all the characters, and it's like they get real excited about all of it, and so.
You have a few fanfics going on.
yeah, we're aware.
I do appreciate that people occasionally will write a fic about the characters, even if I think their ships are a little unusual, but if anyone's taking any interest in the characters at all, I consider it a good sign. I'm generally flattered by that, but
it's funny.
Yeah.
SB says, oddly enough, I learned about Lackadaisy from a poster about how to sketch emotions in a boys' military school.
The expressions thing, yeah.
I got so many emotes out of that page for the server.
I remember, yeah.
Penmark says, speaking of old art, I forgot I had submitted fan art that's still near guest gallery on the site. Pancakes and Sandwiches by Richard.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you. I haven't updated that gallery in a long time.
You're getting quite a lot of fan art now. You've got plenty of...
I can't keep up with like posting all of it on the website. I don't have enough room on my hosting package to post it all, but it's like the site was basically built before the social media explosion. So
I'll be right back.
It's like people used to like email like art to me, so I wanted a place to put it.
Yeah. I wonder if there could be. Hello. Hello. Jules.
Yo, what up?
It's Jules.
Oh my God, it's me.
It's Jules.
It's Jules.
It's fucking Jules. Hey,
it's
Jules.
Fucking Jules.
It's fucking
Yo, what
Jules.
up?
This is Jules. This is my good buddy Jules, who I've been trying to drag in here for a while.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've just kind of been running around, locked down with the Rona. Everything's been a mess. Try to chase down my Switch so I can start getting some mental wellness.
Oh yeah, you got a console now, huh?
I finally got myself a Switch.
It is a good investment, I gotta say. Like, video games are probably the healthiest thing you could do for yourself. Is like, how do you occupy yourself right now, and get some social time in? The games do it. Like,
Dude,
I got an Index, and let me tell you, that has done a lot to help me out. Like, playing Beat Saber is very therapeutic and exhausting.
What is an Index? What is that?
Valve Index. It's basically the Steam VR.
Oh,
so
cool.
Yeah. So it's like it's one of the better VR devices that you can get. That's like for consumers. It comes with this whole long kit. It's very powerful. It has really good hand tracking and like a really good range of vision. So my idea was basically I want to get this so that I can exercise and I can do VR chat where you can go into VR and you like socialize with people that way. And also I can do artwork.
People talking through VR chat.
Yeah, it's fun. It's really janky, but it's like Second Life. It's like the jank is kind of the charm. Yeah. It very much has the potential and is already becoming basically as big as Second Life, because it's free.
Yeah, like Animal Crossing has become my second life.
Yes. So
Like, I'd really rather talk with everybody's adorable cartoon avatars of themselves than their, like, gross, slutty Second Life avatars. Like, ooh.
well, then you would be very enamored with VR chat. But
I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yep.
So
anyway, this is Jules. This is my buddy Jules, Tracy.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm Jules Rivera. Hi, Tracy. I'm a huge fan of your work.
Oh, likewise.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I know you from Laser Palm Tree.
Yes, I showed everybody Laser Palm Tree. I was like, this is my friend Jules, and this is what sums her out.
About the laser palm
Yeah, I was
video?
like, this is my Laser Palm Tree, and it just like made me crack up so much because it's like extremely you. So
It's so me. It's loud.
it's aggressively
crazy,
you.
But it works.
Yes.
Yeah. So I just decided when it was time to buy a Christmas tree this year, because I thought, well, I could have got myself a real tree, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with a real tree. An apartment, a real tree is such a pain in the ass. So I decided, all right, well, let me look around for a fake tree. And I'd always thought of different options for Christmas trees that were not like, normal. Like
Yeah.
just I wanted something off the beaten path, and I'd always wanted a laser palm tree. I was like, I'm gonna get myself a laser palm tree. I swear, I'm doing it. So
Make your dreams
I
come true.
realized
Yes.
that once I did my research online, the laser palm tree is the same price as like a 6 or 7 foot fake tree.
And
Like,
you can use it more year round.
Yeah, I have no intentions of taking my laser palm tree down. Like, none. Why? It is the greatest TikTok set piece now. I can make all of my dumb TikTok videos around the laser palm tree, or at least enough.
It's
where
really
it's,
good,
a
yeah.
recognizable item.
But yeah, so I'll give a brief explanation of Jules. So like Nox, I don't think I talked about Jules to you, but so the folks in chat, Jules here is like Tracy. You know Tracy. Nox is a buddy who is also one of the moderators on that Lackadaisy Discord. Which when I was like, hey Jules, are you in the server? And you're like, yes I am. And I was like, wait, I don't see you. And you're like, sure I am. And you showed me a screenshot. I was like, that's not the server. The server you're in.
Lackadaisy server. I'm like, I'm in the Lackadaisy.
Not the work server. I said, are you in Lackadaisy Secret? And I'm like, and you were like, sure. And I'm like, that's not the secret server. But
Well, how am I supposed to know it's not?
exactly, you had no idea. So I just laughed at you.
So I'm sitting here going, I'm in the Lackadaisy server. What are you talking about?
You must have been so
I've got
confused.
the Lackadaisy Discord a zillion years ago.
There it is. It's
I don't
branded.
know
It's got like the
what
red and the
you're talking
gold and the pin and everything. So Nox is one of the mods on that server.
Hi, I've been back. I just was not talking.
Yes. So that's who he is. And yeah, he's a bud of Newt's and he's a bud of ours. So he's one of the guests here. And so to introduce to my audience, because right now I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch right now, Jules.
Oh, snap!
Yeah.
Oh, should I
yeah.
watch my language? What am I not
No,
allowed
no,
to say?
No, you're good.
Don't go into detail about genitalia.
Yeah, that's about it.
Or like when you
So
describe
I
your
baby's arm with the apple.
Yeah,
I
don't.
also heard the term bell-end.
yes,
I
don't.
recently
You've-
learned that was a pretty
Yes.
popular term for a male genital part. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, so you got to keep it
so that's it. I'll just
PG-13
got that out of my
basically.
system.
PG-13 or rather if you go R, just don't go X-rated. You know what I mean?
That would get weird.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't got to do that.
We're supposed to be friends, all right?
I know you love to tell me about your adventures in Tinder dating, but just
Yeah, like
keep it light.
It's better if it's a story and not actually happening in your house. See, that's why we couldn't be roommates.
No, we could be roommates.
No, real
Like,
talk.
When
It wasn't
like
personal.
I actually wasn't it. I have a room opened up, but then you were like, "No, I'm moving to San Diego." I was like, "Boah."
I'm still doing that. I just have to clean up my credit a little bit because
Ooh.
credit reporting is stupid and whatever.
Yeah.
So, once I take some time to pay down a couple of credit cards, like it'll take me a couple of months, but I'm still going to San Diego. You just got me for a couple more months.
Yay.
Um,
You'll be long
yeah.
enough to get you vaccinated.
maybe I'm hoping so. Oh, fun! What is this doodad?
So, you can see my screen now, huh?
What the heck is hanging off of that thingy?
It's
That? Oh, that's his tail.
That's his tail. Yeah. So right
it's
now.
disembodied legs right now.
Yeah. So right
yeah,
now.
I'm seeing legs, and I'm seeing like
Here.
a little large white shape, and that's the tail.
Here you go.
Okay,
So this is the full scene. So right now I'm just like cleaning up his pants basically. So you were looking at his butt. But yeah, he's like bracing himself against the car.
I mean, look, you rock a lot of dumb energy. Certain folks like a certain couple things from a powerful lady. What? That's not an insight to me.
You're just talking about yourself.
I'm talking about myself. It's true.
Yeah. So, but also to give a little bit of background, Jules, she is now also the she's a comic artist who has been. You were originally an engineer. And you worked at, what was it, like a weapons manufacturing?
Freaking Grumman.
Yeah, weapons manufacturing, or was it just like jets?
Well,
what is it that they do again?
What I worked on was supporting logistics for first was, basically I worked logistics for spy planes. That's about as, nobody's gonna bust down my door for having
it's like NDA Supreme can't talk about it, but I
know the feeling.
She worked for that place.
Fill out a lot of secret clearance papers.
Yes, she worked for that place, and then she was like, fuck this place, and left and joined the animation industry, and then the studio you worked at crumbled, and you're like, fuck this place, and then you went into comics.
I would say even my story's even stupider than that. I never even got into a studio. I got into a studio.
I thought you were part of ADHD.
Like 5 minutes.
I thought you were like you were part of ADHD,
I was in ADHD
briefly
for like 3 weeks.
Oh wow, it was that short. I thought it was a couple months at least.
Yeah, I thought it would have lasted that long, but nope.
No, that place crumbled. It was very sad. Everybody mourning like Blue Sky is like ADHD going under was actually pretty bad because that was like the time where that popped up. It was like an opportunity for a lot of folks of my generation animation to like finally get like their foot in the door in a lot of ways. And then Fox was like, goodbye, and axed the entire thing. So that was actually super bad.
I would argue it was a little more complicated than
that. No. There was a lot more than that, but I had to sum it up.
It was way more than that, but...
Oh, yeah, there was some drama.
Is that, I mean, there were a lot of creative decisions going on at ADHD that I don't think were really conducive to growing a brand that was emotionally connective. They were going for a lot of kind of cheap shock humor.
Yeah, it was like a lot of viral stuff and that kind of thing, and it's like, it had potential, but... They had Axe Cop, didn't they? They did Axe Cop. I think that was like their best thing that I can recall.
My test was Axe Cop.
Oh wow, huh? Yeah. But she was in animation, and then that crumbled, and she was like, "Fuck this," and went into comics. And you have your own indie comics. Yeah.
Like I had been doing freelance comics crap since like 2012.
Oh really?
And when I kept losing jobs and losing opportunities, and life kept kicking me in the nuts, like proverbial. Okay. We said no genital details, didn't we?
You can use that as a euphemism.
Proverbial.
I don't know. It feels like a real kick in the nuts, though, when it happens, doesn't it?
Like basically, I felt like I just got kicked down a flight of stairs by life for a minute there.
Yeah.
And but somehow, some way, I just kept on swimming and kept on just trying to keep making rent. But I saw opportunities that were opening up to me, and I decided to jump on them. Like a friend of mine, I started collaborating with Jennifer Brody, and she and I have been putting together a series of graphic novels together. Our newest graphic novel, 200, releases next week.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I am definitely interviewing people on our Instagram for Instagram Live with dating stories. So if you want to, like Fable, if you or for anybody else listening in wants to, like, be one of our guest people that we just ask stupid little questions, and it's just, like, a fun little,
I don't know how good my dating stories are. It's usually, there was an attempt.
Look, Fable.
And it's like, and I can't blame the guy the entire time. It's
Fable,
like,
you have the greatest dating story in the history of the galaxy, alright? You showed up with 2 birds and Clint stuck around.
He got mauled by a bird and he stuck around.
He got mauled by a bird and
he got mauled by Enzo when she was mad that day, and she like grabbed his lip and chomped down, and I was like, well, that's the end of that guy. And then he came back, and I was like, oh, you're into this, huh?
What's wrong with you.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, it was like the guy who actually when an animal is being pissy doesn't get mad at the animal, just goes, I don't know, it's just a bird. But like, holy shit, this guy's a keeper.
That's
keeper.
Yeah.
Oh, Clint's a hero, man.
I was like, that was my
hero.
litmus test for Clint, actually, on our second date. I took the birds
Your
with me.
litmus test.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Litmus
Phil's
test.
I'm like,
If you can't handle these parrots, you cannot handle me.
incredible.
Yeah.
Fable, please come and tell me your bird story on Instagram Live.
I
beg
like
you.
the only other stories I got are usually like it's like bad X stories on the level of like what Little Tunny described in her comics.
Oh,
it's like
God.
I have
Like, we don't need to
stories
go down
about
there.
that guy that I could not describe on this stream. It's like there are some extremely not safe for this stream stories about that
Oh,
guy.
yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
some things.
It's like, I don't know, like, I forget how much I've said to you, but he was the that
oh,
guy
I know
of our group. In a group of anime nerds, he was the that guy. Think
He
about
was
how
that
what you
guy.
have to
know the
do.
one.
If you earn the title
It's
of a
the
that
that
guy in a college anime club,
Mhm.
consider how bad you are.
That guy.
The that guy.
You know
Yeah.
the one.
Yep.
That guy. That's
So
all I can say.
anyway, but
Yeah.
so yeah, Jules, you did Barbie comics for a while, and nowadays though,
I-
you landed a sweet ass gig, like the best possible gig that a comic artist can get. Syndicated comic,
Syndicated comic.
syndicated newspaper comic.
I mean, I'm late on my deadline, but still, I'm working out with my editor and stuff because we're trying something really weird and new this week.
Mhm.
So that's why I needed more time to get everything settled and getting my, oh my gosh, it's so cool, look at that! And
Yeah.
just getting my mental wellness back in check because, with the Rona and everything, I keep telling
Yeah.
myself, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. And no,
No,
I
you're
don't
not
know if
fine.
I'm
You're not fine.
fine.
Yeah, it
Missing
takes
deadlines
effort
left and
every
right. I
day.
don't think I'm
Yeah.
that fine.
I have made it through basically thanks to this project, and it's because I get to chat with people every day that I have
That's
managed
awesome.
to maintain at all. So,
Yeah, and now that I know this dude-ass is here, I can just pop in and just be like, what up?
Yep.
Hi.
just harass everybody. Here you go.
Harass everybody and show everyone my
Yeah.
talking animals. Because I also, in Mark Trail, the strip that I took over.
Oh yeah,
I
you got to talk
love-
about Mark Trail. So this is the
That's
gig
right,
I was talking
Mark
about.
Trail.
So Jules is the comic artist behind the new Mark Trail. So if you've seen like David Willis retweeting Mark Trail or people talking about Mark Trail, they're like, why is
Yeah,
this
Dave
good
Willis
suddenly?
retweeted my
Why
stuff."
is he hot suddenly? That's because Jules has taste and a sense of
Who is
humor.
this Jules character?
Jules has taste.
What has she done? Yeah, I basically destroyed
Jules
everything.
writes Mark
And-
Trail and she surfs.
Yes, it's true.
And she said,
I'm-
fuck it to the industrial military complex. So.
And decided to go surfing. Whee! It's working out, I think.
It
Yeah.
worked out pretty good, yeah.
So yeah, I'm the writer behind a strip called Mark Trail. Mark Trail's been around for 74 years. It started up in 1947. Started up by a dude named Ed Dodd. And since then, it has followed 3 other artists. And by the way, in 74 years, 3 other artists. That's not a lot of artists. I mean, yes, there were other
it's
helpful
a
things
lot of
and
old
cleanup
men
guys.
basically in it. A lot of old
I mean,
men.
yeah, it's real. It's got that old white guy flavor, and what I did was kind of shine it up so that it feels a little bit more like Mad Men, but by way of Florida Man. And,
Which is perfect.
Yes, I made Mark Trail handsome as AF.
You made
I
him
made
Florida
him
man.
look- Yeah, I made him heckin' cute, and Sorry, I'm eating a chicken pot pie right now. I went to the Republic of Pie.
Mmm.
So, yeah, I ain't got ashamed of my game. Whatever. I'm hungry. Anyway,
Hey, I didn't say be ashamed.
Um,
I'm like, chicken pot pie.
right? So, so fast forward to now, and I took over after the artist James Allen had departed ways with the syndicate. So,
He did a
I-
a Twitter stupid, and was
I
yeah.
wasn't gonna go there. I was just gonna let it go. Just go. I'm gonna give James a nice dignified send off, but no.
No, he did it as
Twittery.
Twitter stupid.
Oh, I did not do this. Okay, let me explain to you because this is such an amazing thing that happened to me. So, I had already been told about Mark Trail, and one of the editors had approached me and asked me if I was interested in taking it over, and I was like, hell yeah, it seems awesome. So I'm waiting around to hear back on when the test starts, because when you're an artist, you do a professional gig, they want you to do a little test to make sure that you'll be able to do the thing that they're asking you to do. Right? Simple stuff. So I remember on the morning I get the word that it's time for me to do the Mark Trail test. I'm just chilling. I'm minding my business. And there was a cabinet I needed to move that day. So I'm focused on moving my little cabinet. And I get back to my computer after moving my cabinet. And then I get word that James has been let go. And we're just gonna run some other strips until it's time for someone else to start. I was like, what? And I was later informed of what brand of foolery he brought. Basically, see, we're on YouTube, and I know a lot of people are probably gonna be following this, so I'm gonna be careful about this. But basically, he had said a really inappropriate thing about Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. So, that's just what happened. Right? Under the Mark Trail Twitter!
Uh-oh! No. Bad idea. No. That's a brand account. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's...
That was not smart.
accidental.
One thing to say that on his own, I mean, if he was just doing that on his own, that's problematic, sure, but you can't really get fired for that per se. But under the Mark Trail Twitter, oh snap! And I'm like, that dude could have done anything else with his life. He could have walked his dog. He could have watered some plants. He could have called his mom or something.
He could have gotten a laser palm tree.
Internet committing
Instead, he hit the self-destruct button.
Yeah, I think that, and also his personal situation, I don't want to get too far into it, but he had stuff going on behind the scenes that kind of made it clear that he, he's kind of ready to move on.
Yeah.
So they wanted someone younger and peppier and meaner, and I showed up, and I just rocked the hell out of that test. Because, look, guys, you need to understand, I'm a Puerto Rican from the Bronx. AOC is basically my senator. So, not senator, representative. She's my representative. So, you came from my queen. I'm coming for your man. So, yeah, that's why I fought the hardest for Mark Trail. That's why. I put up the biggest fight and put out the craziest ideas. That's how I got Mark Trail. They were like, how did you get Mark Trail? That's how. I just put
she's
up a
good.
damn fight. I was like, this needs to be mine.
Yeah,
Nice.
Because you said Madman meets Florida Man, and it's like, well, that's a winning combination.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
What could I say?
Don't
but
think for
you're
one
welcome.
second that if I ever get a chance to pitch this to TV, I won't, because heck yes, I will.
How do I disable my cutter so that it don't do the cutting right now? I don't want you to cut right now. Okay, that'll do. I'll just disconnect it for right now. I'm just complaining at this program while I work. You know how it is. And you just bitch at the software, hoping it understands.
It's the software's fault. I'm like, I need you to do the thing, and you are not doing the thing, and that is upsetting me. Hi, you might have noticed I scream a lot. So yeah, I juggle Mark Trail. I juggle 200. I do a comic for myself called Love Jules, and I've done over 200 strips of that, and I got a couple of graphic novels out for that. But I just have to reopen my store because I'm gonna move it to Store Envy. Like Squarespace is annoying. I have a really good website builder, but when it comes to the actual storefront, I'm not super thrilled with it. So I'm just migrating stuff over to Store Envy where things are just easier. Because I'm busy. I need easy. I can't afford an assistant. I mean, I can, but like, it's really hard for me to find a good assistant, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody I can just go, hey, I need you to do X, Y, and Z, and they just get it handled, and that's great. Yeah, I would love, like, if I could be the Princess Carolyn with a Jonah, like, damn, get me one of those. I want
Maybe that's
Jonah.
what your
Judah,
Tinder
Judah,
profile
not
needs
Jonah, Judah.
to say. You need to have like Princess Carolyn looking for a Jonah.
I keep messing it up. His name is Judah. That's right.
Judah.
Judah,
sorry.
oh, yeah.
Judah. But like, can I get a Judah, please? Judah handled shit. He was so like fucking straight-faced. chill. And he just got things done. I'm like, can I just do that? Can I get how do I make a Judah happen?
You need to advertise that you are looking for a Judah on your dating profile, clearly.
Ew!
That's what
No. Okay, I can't get too personal.
Oh, you don't want to cross the streams. Okay, I get you.
Yeah,
fair,
let me just say
fair.
that my fuckboys have been furloughed. As in, I have told them like, okay, no more. Yeah, and let's just say I found a particular reason to do that. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. Can't elaborate in public. Cannot. Nothing
Fair,
to say.
fair.
But
Yeah.
let's just say, if you happen to have seen a piece of artwork I made about me getting my ass licked by a reptile, let's just say you just gotta let the right one in, okay? Just let the right one in. Your ass.
Hi, welcome to Lacka Stream. This is my friend Jules.
Hi!
She got her ass
Hi.
by a reptile.
You'll fit right in.
Yeah.
Yes, by a reptile head guy. Like, I was just kind of spitballing some ideas and sketching and stuff. And, yeah, that kind of happened. And I'm like, well, it's not going away. I mean, I'm an artist. I draw my feelings, okay? So I'm just saying, if you're looking for a sign, that right back there might have been a clue. So, yeah, I cannot elaborate any more than that.
That's fair. You probably shouldn't.
That is all. But just I feel like I had to the fuckboys got furloughed. That's all I gotta say. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It wasn't you. It was me. But I can say, at least in broader strokes of dating in the Rona, because I have had some experience with that, and oh man, yeah, you kind of are gambling with your life in certain situations because you're with somebody who's a stranger, and yeah, you've shared negative test results, but those negative test results are from a few days ago.
Yeah, you have no idea.
What the heck is going on between day number 4 and now you meet the guy? Like,
yeah,
it's dicey.
Yeah.
It's very, very dicey. It's gotten to the point where I tell someone I won't see them without a negative test result, and then, I don't even hear from the guy, and then he's like, "Huh, girl," and I'm like, "I literally told you, I don't hear from you. I'm not seeing you unless you show me a negative test result." And a lot of guys are just dumb and don't know how to follow instructions. That's what it comes down to, and I don't appreciate that. I don't abide. I need somebody who follows freaking instructions and takes no. Like, hi, I need you to do a thing. Here we go. XYZ, da-da-da, fill it out. That's actually in terms of romantic purposes.
Like honestly, you might be like dodging some bullets. That basically is like, you can't follow basic instructions. This isn't gonna work.
Right?
Out.
Like, if you cannot follow basic instructions, you are too stupid to date me.
Thanks, Rona. You've helped me weed out the bad ones real fast.
I mean, I weed out a lot of stupids that way. So I will say, coronavirus does raise the stakes and raise the standards, and it does help you separate the wheat from the chaff pretty easily.
The wheat from the Chad?
There is that. But at the same time...
Jules, you missed out on a joke! Jules!
What joke?
The weed...
What?
The wheat from the Chad.
Oh, the wheat from the Chad? Oh,
Yeah.
You did it. Duh! Chad.
How could you miss that opportunity, Jules?
I told you, I furloughed the fuckboys. My brain isn't there anymore. I'm in a different spot now. But I mean, Chads are gonna Chad, I mean, this is LA, But I don't even date the chatty types. Not if they're white, then no. Sorry, there it is. That's another layer of dating. The cultural element, because, I mean, yeah, it's true. You want somebody who has a similar cultural experience to yourself. And I found that dating, like, super lily white dudes, these guys really couldn't relate to what it's like to be me. And, when I would tell them about my life problems, they just think I'm bitching. And I'm like, okay,
yeah, that's not good.
You're stupid.
That's not good, no.
Yeah,
it's like, if you can't, listen, it's like, come on.
Like,
trying
if
to sell you
can't
something.
Understand and grok that the world is different for me than it is for you, then you can't hang with me. Bye, disappear. So, so the Chads, as they would be traditionally known on the internet, they're not really even on my radar. But I wish them well, and I hope they get vaccinated.
And I hope they get vaccinated. That's a statement.
It's a weird thing to say, but like, yeah, that's where I'm at.
What the hell is going
Like,
on
furlough
with
ruined
this?
my life. No, it saved my life. And that's
what's
another
going on.
thing. When you start to realize in dating, when somebody is taking up your time versus adding to your time, once you start seeing the differences between somebody who works well for you and someone who doesn't really work for you, like, you can't go back to bullshit. You just can't.
Welcome to Lackadaisy stream. You want some dating advice?
Hi!
Hey.
Dating
Listen to
advice?
my friend Jules as I draw this cat's butt.
I think chat's responding quite well, actually, so
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah, I haven't been looking up and
Why?
seeing what this is. They're saying bruh. Bruh. Some of us are trying not to be BoJack. That's a good thing, yes.
That's good, yeah. And I'm not saying that, oh, like, this is where I have to go, hashtag, not all white dudes, because some white dudes are cool. But, and that's another thing. Ha! Slipped on a banana peel. And again, I can't get too far
You
into that.
slipped on a
but,
banana peel. What? Or is that something else?
Well, basically, about my particular experiences recently where, yeah, I did something real stupid, and that's how I ended up here.
Ah.
That's all I gotta say about that. I thought I could have things under control, and no, I didn't. That's okay. Whatever. Live and learn. But hey, here's this guy, and he is certainly giving you his all. His very best. Squatting for the camera. Well, you know, in a car that's obviously
What,
involving
Rocky?
everything going wrong.
This is not his very best. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
He's definitely
This
not
is
dating
pretty-
material.
No, he's
No, Rocky's a
absolutely
mess.
no.
That's what I do know. Yeah, Rocky's a messy dude as far as I understand it. But he's fun
Nobody
to watch.
should have to deal with this
Involved.
currently.
Yeah, he's a walking train wreck, so at least
He has
it's
some work to do
entertaining.
before he should even try.
Yeah.
There does
Yeah,
appear
no.
to be a substantial amount of fans that disagree with you on the dating material point,
What do you
though.
mean? They disagree
have-
with me.
they-
How? No, I would love to have a conversation about this. What does it mean? What?
Not you. I meant the. I meant the Rocky being dating material.
Oh,
Tracy did a comic on that one.
yo, some people like messy. What?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people want to fix somebody, I guess. I don't know.
Let's say for your own safety, you should not.
No, God. Look, you can't see me, but I need you guys to know I am a hot lady. I am very hot. I am hot enough where you have to be moving ready.
I will attest. Jules is objectively a hot lady. It is true.
Look, I'm Puerto Rican, okay? These are just my genetics. It's just my stupid face, all right? But because I have the stupid face, I get to demand that you are moved and ready. If you are a fixer-upper, you can fix yourself up over there on that corner where I'm not going to talk to you. That's what you can do with your life. Thanks. I want no part of that. Because people who have not done the work on themselves, like, you know, at least resolve... I feel like the biggest issue with people dating, both men, women, non-binary, everyone in between, you know, the biggest issue is someone who makes their emotions your problem. I think,
Yeah.
right? That's just my feel. I feel like what I would like to avoid the most is someone who makes his emotions my problem. Like, no, don't do that. Go away. I recently had to block my dad because he does that to me. And I'm like, ah! My dad is the original Love Jules patient 0. I'm just going to come out here and say it. I don't care. Because it's true. He is the original stupid guy I had to yell at in order to make my life better. And I really never made my life any better with all the yelling. Never really stuck. Just, oh, God. Oh, God. So, long story short, my dad's a Pisces, and he just thinks his feelings are everybody's priority. And I'm like, ugh. And yesterday, he sent a pretty off-color comment to me on Twitter, and I'm like, we're doing this now, just block it. Just Block it, move
Yeah,
on.
don't get into arguments with your parents on social media. My dad tried to start some crap on Facebook a couple times, and I had friends coming to me going like, "What's going on here?" And I was like, "Don't interact with him. Let me just." So it's
exactly
like
I am extremely image conscientious. Okay, you do not get to make your name stunting on me on Twitter. Okay, that's not happening. No. That goes the other way around. I stunt off of your forehead, not the other way around. So,
YouTube says based arguing with dad on Twitter.
Yes,
dad problems.
Do not argue with your dad on Twitter. Just block and move on. It's cool. My sister's blocked me in the past. Whatever. It's fine. We still talk. But no, I just don't feel like inviting that much foolery in my life. I mean, if he wants to contact me by a way where, wherein he could say, hi, I like you, I miss you, I want to get back in touch with you. If you wanted to do that, nice, normal, well-adjusted people things, that would be welcome. But in the meantime, he's just acting like a fool, and I'm like, okay, I don't have time for this crap. Thanks, bye.
Fair. It's
there
is a plague going on. I don't have the spoons to deal with your crap. Goodbye.
Yeah, like, bye, go away. I need to catch up with my deadlines. I need to play Animal Crossing. Shut up.
I have more important things to do, like water flowers in a video game.
Yo, but my flowers are looking nice, though.
Dude, I love taking care of the flowers in Animal Crossing. It's like, that's my joy. That's it.
A friend of mine was recently, she's talking about, she recently deleted her Animal Crossing.
Cool.
And before she did, she invited me to her island to basically raid the place.
Yes.
I'm taking flights to and from her island, from my island, because I don't have enough pockets in Animal Crossing, by the way. We're talking about playing Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to fly back and forth to and from her island and my island with these giant wads of cash. And I'm feeling like freaking electric cartoon Pablo Escobar with these piles of money on planes. So I now have more money than I know what the hell to do with in Animal Crossing, and all of the plants I ever cared to have. Or at least all of like the plant shoots I ever cared to have. Zillion bamboo shoots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up, right? So yeah, I'm good. But that was just a fun thing where, it was kind of like this little free-for-all. It was nice to get set up. So now I can get basically a mansion.
Nice.
So
but I'm like, yeah, it was just fun feeling like digital Pablo Escobar for a minute there.
So you're practicing for the syndicated comics life.
Yes.
I guess so. Digital,
Yes.
Practicing for having my giant mansion. Oh my god, I mean, I don't think it'll get me that much money. But if it gets me my house in San Diego, I will take it. Yo, but seriously, this is the dream. I have the compound in San Diego and a satellite place in Los Angeles. I can travel back and forth for, business purposes and stuff.
Nice. So you are keeping a place. All right, so you are keeping your place in LA. Like, what's going on with that then?
I'm not maintaining this one particular place, no. But I will eventually get another satellite in LA.
Yeah.
When all of the Corona foolery clears up. So that's another thing. Living in LA during coronavirus, kind of super unsafe.
It's not. It's been a time. It's like we're finally getting like the federal government is finally stepping in, being like, let's help you out here. So
let's help unfurl this foolery. I mean, I'd love to get vaccines sometime before the end of the year, but I'm not holding my breath.
It's looking like I've been trying to keep track of things, and it's looking like that might actually happen in a handful of months. It's been like a supply issue for the most part. They just got like a bunch more vaccines, thankfully. So.
Yo, if you learn something, keep me posted.
Yeah, like, well, I know that, like, apparently the U.S. supply in total increased by, like, what was it, like 100 or 200 million very recently. They were like, yeah, we got more.
Yeah, they announced that they bought enough to vaccinate every American just recently. But, of course, the rollout is the logistics.
And California is just too goddamn huge, and like is part of the problem with their rollout. But apparently they have vaccinated something like 1 in 10 Californians at this point, total, not just elderly, total. So,
I mean, that's pretty cool. That's a running start,
yeah,
I guess.
considering that, the entire task felt very, Sisyphean at the beginning, but now it's like,
God.
oh
It was
shit,
all
when you have a federal government that actually, gives a damn, it isn't like, you know, let's just let California die collectively. Shit gets done. So what do you know? But I'll try not to get too hard into politics here. But it's like, not that I am, you know, fuck fascism, sure, but I just don't. It's like I don't want nobody. Like, yeah, we're not fans of fascism here.
No,
we're extremely anti-fascism here. So
I feel like that's not a political statement to say.
That should not be controversial, and I do not feel uncomfortable saying that publicly in a stream. That's for sure. But it's more like if I start getting started on political talk in a public stream, I won't be able to stop. And it's like, I'd like to talk about things other than how much I hate this or that person. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'd like to talk about something else. Something deserving of my brain.
It's nice to have a relatively politics-free zone because it's just like you're surrounded by it every day, all day.
Yeah, that's basically, yeah.
Yeah,
we could talk about politics, or we could talk about Animal Crossing. What's it gonna be?
How about the politics of Animal Crossing?
Politics of Animal Crossing, yeah, what's that damn raccoon up to?
Cool.
Yeah.
I did think it was really cool how Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is building, connections with people by inviting them to her Animal Crossing island.
I would like to see her Animal Crossing island. Yeah.
My Animal Crossing island looks like a hobo shanty town right now.
My Animal Crossing island is full of mutant horrors.
Of course it is.
Yes.
Of course. And probably 60 zillion fossils, right?
Yeah, exactly. There's mutant horror fossils where we recombined all the creatures into horrible, horrible things, and they just there's monsters all over the island, and half the island is totally wild. Because I was like, I don't need that many houses. Let's just have half of this go to the wilderness. Cause why not? So my food arrived, so I have to go pick that up. I'll be right back.
It's Mark Trail AF, yo. Ow.
So what is it like working on that? Are you working on strips shortly before they publish, or do you
we've got a few weeks lead time, but with the Rona and everything, I'm trying to keep up on deadlines, and it's tricky because I'm a single person living alone in the middle of a big, crazy, scary time, and I only recently got my little mental health gizmo in,
Yeah.
So it's a work in progress, I think, but I love it.
Yeah, it sounds like a kind of a dream gig, like Fable was saying.
I absolutely love this gig. I'm doing a little publicity ad with King Features on Facebook on Friday. Mm-hmm. Not this Friday, obviously next Friday. Mm-hmm. And I'm really excited about that.
Very cool.
So that's coming up, and also I'm just trying to get caught up on my deadlines and stuff. I feel like I've got a really good handle on things.
I sympathize.
and that's another thing, because I'm making a lot of kind of changes to Mark Trail, but also changes in the way I'm doing Mark Trail as I'm drawing Mark Trail. Mm-hmm. It's a lot. I mean, it's like you don't get time to do an iterative process or take time to workshop the script. It's gotta go. It's gotta get ready to be done yesterday, homie.
Right.
You got time to play.
Yeah. Doing your own strip is one thing when you've got time to futz with it, but yeah.
I wish I had more time to really kind of rework and design,
Mm-hmm.
Crap. But anyway, I have really exciting ideas coming up, and the upcoming Mark Trail storyline is gonna be in Los Angeles.
Nice.
Hilariously, I'm basing the herpetology hacienda where he's gonna end up staying on Fable's house.
Perfect.
No, but really, Fable's house is kind of a herpetology hacienda.
It is perfect.
Except more like an aviary / herpetology hacienda / chicken farm, but whatever.
Hey, I'm back. I arrived from the front door. My bento arrived, so now I can just enjoy this while I can just listen to you talk while I eat my sushi. This is pretty good.
That's literally what I've been doing.
Yeah. No, Moth, get off of me. I'm not entertaining you right now. I'm entertaining myself.
Are you not entertained?
He just wants to scream at me.
Yeah, he's Moth's a wacky one. True.
Jules knows Moth. She is.
It's true.
Yes.
I know Ash's dog Moth. He's just a goofy boy, but he's so lovable.
Yeah, he is indeed. That's a good description. Goofy boy, very lovable, extremely Moth.
Yeah, he tries his very best, but he's a derpy boy.
Moth tries his best. Also a good description of Moth.
Yes.
He could stand to do better, but he tries his best.
Yes, he tries his best, but he's
We need to get him one of those little "you tried" stars. Pin it on him.
Griffin Take says, I would like to make a confession. Ever since I started reading Lackadaisy, I've simped over Victor, and I don't know what that says about me.
It says you are, like, within a pretty large group of fans.
I
You're
guess
not
it says
alone.
you have a type. I don't know.
Lackadaisy, do you have a type? Find it here.
Oh man, we could make a BuzzFeed quiz. It'd be fun.
Oh,
Find your type.
Which Lackadaisy kitty is your kitty? That would be actually a really fun Valentine's Day quiz.
Yeah, it would be cute.
I mean, real talk.
You want to make that
I
quiz?
think-
He wants to make the Lackadaisy dating pool quiz.
Oh my god, I love it.
Who's your ideal match?
Who's your non-ideal? Who's your less than ideal match? You gotta get best match and worst match. You need both.
Yeah,
Rocky's gonna be everybody's worst match, and that's gonna
Yes.
be fun.
Yeah,
that's true.
it's like if
I mean,
nothing
there's
else
also
matches,
Virgil.
it's Rocky. Oh yeah, that's true. The non-functional alcoholic.
Oops. Hey, it's my dad.
Virgil? I
That's
don't know.
not true.
Would your
That's
dad?
not true. He's mostly functional, I think.
Is he digging through dumpsters and begging for change to get booze from a local speakeasy?
Is that not
I
what
don't
Twitter
know
is?
that he's not, to be honest. I'm not ruling out anything.
Who knows what your parents get up to these days?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and I just got the coolest stickers. Like, I gotta show you. Because I'm gonna start designing Love Jules and Uncle Dumpy stickers based on this new vendor I found. They're so great. I love them so much.
Ooh.
It's called Sticker Ninja up in Portland,
Mm-hmm.
and I found some really neat little examples. I don't know how to put a picture on the Lacka cord, but
Okay.
I'll,
So what
I'll
you
send
do-
a link,
Like,
like,
just drag it and
No,
drop
do it in
right into
Lackadaisy Secret, not on the Lacka cord obs. So, if you look in, I guess
Okay.
just like click streaming chat. That's usually where we throw stuff while we're talking and I'm streaming. So you can just like copy paste the photo there, click the little plus sign, and that will add it there. Are you talking off of your computer or your phone?
Oh, I'm talking on my phone, but if I just need to get a link so I can get on my desktop.
I see. Well, actually, if
So-
you have Discord on your desktop, then you will still be signed in. So it doesn't change. Do you have Discord on your
Oh, yeah.
computer? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Discord channels. Hopefully it remembers me. Please remember me. What's new? Da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Hey, look, there it is. Hooray. Alright.
Herm Doggy Dog says plot twist, your best match and your worst match are the same. I think that should be a possibility,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
It's like, it explains like why this
You know
is your
what?
best match and
That's
then this is why your
literally-
worst match.
Let me tell you something. That's kind of what happened to me. And I can't elaborate, but that's, yes, your worst match is also your best match. And I'm like, no. But I'm like, okay, no, this makes sense, I guess. But still, no, that happened to me. It's sick. It's messed up. Okay, Sticker Ninja, getting you the, oh my God, shut up. Sorry, I just need to shut up my, my iMac, doodad, my messages. It's like, messages, shut up. And now, Lackadaisy secret. Does it matter which of these 5,000 things here I'm clicking into?
Post it in streaming chat. Because we're streaming.
Chat.
Yeah.
The thing that says guest live?
Guest live is the voice channel where you are talking right now. If you click that, you'll end up...
I see streaming chat. Bloop,
You're
there.
on streaming chat. Yeah.
So
Because that's a text
Sticker
channel.
Ninja, right?
Mhm.
Super cool. Love it. So I bought a few stickers that I really feel like would be really cool for like branding, but also possibly sales in my upcoming Revive store.
Ooh.
So yeah, they've got really nice, little nice glittery ones.
Mhm.
I think would be good for like Love Jules, and I feel like there's this nice.
I'll take a look
possum
at this.
one that they
I'll show
made.
it to my stream. 1 second.
Yeah,
You can actually
here, let
see
me-
the stream.
Let me
If you
see.
go
I'm
to-
gonna see if I can upload a photo of it.
That'd be cool to
Cause
see.
let's see. Oh
Stickers.
God,
Die cut,
I'm
clear
afraid that if I
sticker
leave
sheets.
this, I'm afraid that if I leave
Ooh,
the stream, I'm not gonna be
holographic?
able to come back.
No, you'll be able to click. You just gotta click back in.
Oh, there it is. Okay, look at that. Okay.
Dude,
Whee!
start.
I don't
Ooh, these
know
are all
anything.
cool.
La 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 la.
Vaporwave, frost adhesive. These are some cool stickers. Fluorescent, prison party. Oh, that's pretty neat.
Boop. Okay, so into the streaming channel. There's that. Also, I think it's worth noting that I got myself a Blackbird mask, which, if you're a follower of Love Jules, that's a pretty important thing. There you go. There's that.
Yeah, open it.
I know. I love it. Eats everything. I
All right,
ever
here you go,
wanted.
chat. Here, this is like here's eat trash, die young. Emotional support himbo. I want these.
Yes.
I would like these.
So yeah,
Like
this is made by a local artist,
Freaking
Steve Wilson. Stevie Wilson's
This is
friends
so
with
good.
Murphy. You know Murphy.
yes, yeah. I
So
know
I
this
met Stevie through Murphy, and
He's a photographer
I bought
friend
some
of ours.
Stevie's stickers because I really thought they were cute.
is. Nice. I'll have to think about using them. Like I think
Yeah,
I
I'll
think I
let you
saw
know how
somebody
it
else
works
talk.
out. Like
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
make some designs and place an order and everything, but I just gotta figure it out and see if it works. Oh,
Yeah.
and yeah, I'll hopefully I'll have something good to report back. We'll see. Oh man,
We should
so
get
proud of myself with bird mask.
You can see the if you go to either the Twitch or the YouTube, you'll be able to see the chat also because they're like responding to you. They're finding you pretty entertaining.
Right?
Yeah, this is my friend
yeah.
Jules. This is extremely
Hi
Jules.
everyone! I've been meaning to get on here, but hilariously we were just talking about this, how I wasn't on the right Lackadaisy server.
Mm-hmm.
So Faye was like,
Here.
you should come hang out and talk with my the stream. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm on the Lackadaisy server, but, I don't see anything. And mostly everything is just a bunch of stuff I'm not really following it because I don't follow the immediate storyline of Lackadaisy. So, I usually just wait for the collected volumes.
Mhm.
So, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. Where was I?
You got confused.
Yeah, I confused myself. Oh, no, wait. So we were talking about how I was on the wrong Lackadaisy server.
Mhm.
And it wasn't until I realized, Faye was like, are you on the right secret server? And I'm like, of course I'm on the secret server. Right here. It was not the secret server.
It was the
I
server
was on
that
some
everybody
other
could go
random
to.
ass Lackadaisy Discord. So, I guess it's more official, like the fan Discord. I was on the fan Discord and not the
Yeah, it's
professional,
official.
Yep.
secret one.
Yeah, no, it's not the work server. No, those are two different things.
Yeah. Two different things. Well, I just learned something new today. So, so finally I got the invite and now we're all connected. And man, like, I'm just locked in my house all day. So, if people want someone to talk to, I'm happy to show up and go, la 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 la. Here, let me hook you up with a Love Jules comic.
I will gladly
Also-
read your comics.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty fun.
Oh yeah. First of all, I'm gonna put in the stream where to find it. Let's see. Just gotta find it. Creative Cloud. Shit. Sorry, I just realized I had some deadline-y shit that I haven't done yet.
Yeah. Did you see the link to my Twitch, Jules?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and then if you click that, you'll probably want to mute the stream, but you can see the chat. So what I'm doing is I'm actually streaming to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously using a thing called Restream. And Restream also like posts chat from both YouTube and Twitch to each other, so that people can.
Oh,
have,
that's
like,
awesome. Yeah, because I would like to figure things out on how to. I mean, I want to do something more on TV or Twitch or something like that, just to get more like programming out there. Because a lot of the people, see, the thing with working in comics is everybody thinks that things should be a panel, and I'm like, virtual panels are boring. You have to talk about something more interesting. You have to do something more interesting. Partly why I got a rubber mask of my character Blackbird. Oh, I still have to pull up.
You can they're asking for a link to your comic in the chat. That's one reason why I gave you that link, just so you could like.
Alrighty then. All right. I'm getting on it. Let's see. Images.
We actually did a panel at for a convention recently that went pretty well.
Oh, awesome!
Yeah, we did a big Zoom meeting, and it went pretty well. And then we had like a lengthy Q&A afterwards. It was pretty good.
Yeah, we've done a couple of them in recent memory.
I was tempted to join that convention just for that panel, but I decided it wasn't. We're signing up for an entire weekend convention just for that.
It was, to be fair, much more reasonably priced than the one before, which was
Yeah, that other one was like still charging like almost charging like industry prices still, and it's like meanwhile the other convention was like, it's an online convention, it charged like $10. It doesn't need more than that. Apocalypse Chia Pet.
Okay, there's a dumb ad playing, so I'm just waiting for the Twitch channel to get started.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I just muted the laptop, so I figured that would work out. Let's see. I just need to. I don't have I have no Twitch sign up. Look how losery I am. My name is available on Twitch. Holy shit! All right.
Quickly before they get it before you.
I'm working on it. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Yeah, before the fans take it.
Then they too can be
There are
Jules
no
Rivera.
other Jules Riveras? Oh god, okay. Oh god. Need to verify the Jonas to sign in. Oh god.
Meanwhile, I had trouble finding you on TikTok because I typed in Jules Rivera TikTok, and that did not help things.
It doesn't? Oh, that sucks. Alright. Yeah, because you have to find me under JOOLZ, not Jules, JULES.
Yeah.
I have to figure out how to fix that. Should I just make myself a hashtag or something? I don't know. I have to check my email real
Do you
quick.
want? You seen what ends up what happens when people end up a hashtag? That's a bad thing. You don't want to be a hashtag.
It's true. I do not want to be Bean Dad. It's true.
Oh god.
Bean Dad.
Bean Dad or Lawyer Cat.
Bean Dad was something.
How to make your child have a breakdown over a can of beans in 10 easy steps.
I mean, real talk, all he had to do was show her how to use a can opener. Why was this hard?
He wanted to be a smartass and think that, oh, you have to figure things out on your own.
That just tells me you're not a good teacher.
I agree.
Yeah, like, oh, so you don't know how to teach anyone how to do something. Because you're like, well, you're smart enough to figure it out. No, stupid. This is an alien instrument. This kid doesn't have the slightest clue how the thing works. You have to show them. And by you not showing them, you are demonstrating a failure as a father and a parent and a mentor.
Especially especially if your idea is to tweet about the whole thing.
Yeah, no.
Como un pendejo. He asked for it. Like, oh, like he's trying. Oh, I'm a humorist. Da 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 da. I torment my kids for fun, and I'm like, you're gonna get roasted. In about 30 years, some girl's gonna be mean
Thank
as
you for
hell
the
on
follow,
somebody's Twitch
Pikiki.
going, just ghosting my dad.
It's me, Bean Daughter.
Yeah, I'm really unsurprised that Twitter's reaction was just, let's just dig through this guy's post. Oh, here's the racism.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Took them 5 minutes.
that took no time. Because it's true. I mean, punch down culture is a thing where if you're willing to punch down to a kid, you are willing to punch down to pretty much everyone else along whatever lines are allowed per societal standards.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's okay to be racist. I mean, it's not okay to be racist, but according to these guys, oh, I should probably upload my latest 2 things since I haven't. Oh God, I swear I've been making comics. Oh God. So I have to update my. Apparently, I have to update my webtoons. I keep forgetting to do that. Because like the last things in here are like from October, and I'm like, no, I've done other stuff than that.
I just have the animation playing right now while I munch on this sushi. Oh, this bento box is really good.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I couldn't participate in the stream. I had to save my money for bento boxes for you.
Thank you.
Alrighty then, there we go. So that's the link. That's the link to Love Jules.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Okay, so how many? 19 people watching. Hey, people! Now you got some fun things to watch. La 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 la. Okay, on this side, and then on the streaming chat, I'm just gonna throw this thing in here too, so it can go into a couple of different places.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay. Now I just have to update my stupid webtoons because I haven't updated it in like a zillion years. Dashboard. Edit episode.
We got a question from Angie Kuhn Forever. Hey Jules, I'm an amateur artist and I love making comics, but I use traditional art. Can you give me some tip to start doing digital?
Is this in YouTube?
Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
If you see on Twitch, it says Restream Bot and then bracket YouTube, the Angie Kuhn Forever bracket.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
that means that Restream relay the YouTube question to Twitch.
Oh, this is really neat. Okay, cool. All right, we're definitely gonna have to talk about this. Oh my God, my freaking messages! I'm so sorry. Hang on. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Everybody's just on do not disturb right now. Like, everybody, shut up.
Looks like I gotta close the door because Moth is barking.
While I update my webtoons, because it looks dead. It's not dead. I recently just put something out like last week, so I just keep forgetting to upload crap to my webtoons. Sorry, this is why I need an assistant. We were talking about this earlier. I'm like, damn, I need a Judah. I don't have a Judah. I need a Judah. Okay. Oh, patio scope. Oh yeah. Ready.
There we go.
Oh, by the way, the thing to know that about my Love Jules comics is that if you like butts, there are many drawings of butts. Now you know.
We have the butt endorsement here.
It's
Hello,
true.
fans. Do you like butt? Here's my friend Jules.
Juicy butt?
She draws good butts.
I draw excellent butts. I'm very proud of my butt drawings. Oh. Yeah, that one kid's question. Do. Where you at? Hey! Hermit Dog is partial to butts. Good job, you.
Yeah, that 11-year-old is not in stream.
What was that?
There was an 11-year-old the other day, and we were like, oh, what are you doing here?
SpaghettiOs.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, it's okay to like butts if you're 10, too. Oh, these butts runs away. Bye.
Children tend to like butts in a different way.
Jules. It's true. So, amateur artist, I use traditional art. Can you use tips on? Yeah. Just take a camera or just aim it at your work and just go put it on Instagram and that's done. There, done.
No, it's digital.
Camera phones are like, it is the easiest, stupidest, chillest way to just get your crap on social media. Because, I mean, also...
Do you mean you want to transition to, like, working in Clip Studio or something? Is that what you mean? Like going from traditional art to digital
start
art?
doing digital. Oh, like you want to, like transition to doing
No.
digital? I don't know, just do it. Pick up a software. Start trying and breaking things. Go
MS
to
Paint, go.
tutorials. Yeah. MS Paint. Have fun, kiddo. Although MS Paint has gotten surprisingly powerful these days.
Yeah, it's not quite the joke it once was. In fact, it's kind of a shame.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, but I like the crappiness.
Yeah, you're like, well, I mean, because I used to do pixel art in MS Paint way the hell back in the early 90s.
Oh, dude, yeah. No, when I used to play that game called Pets with a Z, there was a computer version of it that was really cute, and I used to make custom backgrounds for my pets. So they didn't run around.
Yup, that's what's up.
Yeah. I make like, it's like, I'm gonna make a mountain scene, and I'll use like spray paint tool and MS Paint.
I would also recommend maybe starting by getting a bamboo tablet or something inexpensive if you're getting started in digital.
Yeah, agree. Start off with a bamboo tablet or
They're all it.
you might also want to start with another way to do it is taking the iPad route. I mean, maybe not a whole ass iPad Pro, but there are smaller tablets with digital software that's pretty comparable to the Pro stuff. That's only for a couple $100.
It's a lot more accessible
you
than
got
it used
options.
to be. Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be you had to plunk down the $350 for a wake-up tablet. That was that. But there's a lot more options now than there used to be. And that's good. And here's the thing. There are professional artists who make their whole-ass graphic novel and in iPad Procreate, you know? Like, they just do that, and nobody's stopping them. So if they can do it, why can't you?
Yep. I'm trying my first Wacom, my first non-Wacom tablet actually.
My very first tablet was a non-Wacom tablet because that was all I could afford. Alexa, turn on my laser palm. Boom.
Somebody clip that, please.
I should put that on TikTok too.
Somebody on Twitch, please clip that. Alexa, turn on my laser pump.
Right. Alexa, turn on the laser palm tree. But it's true. I don't want to have to dive around my chair to plug it in. So I got one of those Alexa plugs that you could just. All it is it's just a plug. You plug the device into this plug doodad and plug the doodad into the wall, and then you can just wire it up to Alexa, so to speak. There's no actual wire involved. But yeah, then I have a voice controlled laser palm tree.
It got even better.
I don't know if too many people know about my laser palm tree. So
they heard you when you were talking about it before, right? Did you guys hear the story of the laser palm tree yet?
I'm gonna start. Like the laser palm tree. And in fact, let me see if I can just find my my account. How do I do this on freaking TikTok? Oh, TikTok.com. At Love Jules. TikTok.com/Jules. I'm pretty sure there's no web interface, but whatever. I'm just gonna send this
like
out.
Instagram that way?
That's at least the overall profile, so those of you on like mobile can see that. Oh wait, no. Well, that's my Love Jules comic. Okay, that's coming to.
Welcome to Lackadaisy stream, where my friend Jules learns how to use the internet.
Hey, at least I'm trying. All right, crunchy old people, they just go, "Oh, it's hard," and that's it. Okay, so TikTok link. I swear. No, it's just here. At see, that goes anywhere useful. Hey, that does go somewhere useful. Okay, so there's my profile. all you lovely citizens out there get to see my TikTok profile. And here's the thing about the laser palm tree, which I just made a few weeks ago. Here we go.
Ask me how much my life has improved ever since getting a laser palm tree.
Shut up. Okay. Sorry. I hate the sound of my own voice. Oh God. So it's so
Chat actually loves your voice. They love your voice. It's funny.
Oh, thank you, Chad.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the link to the what you call it. That's the link to the Love Jules laser palm tree. Interestingly enough, I haven't had a chance to make a comic about my laser palm tree yet. Because I've been so busy with catching up with Mark Trail and making sure I'm hitting my deadline so that I can pay my bills and afford to like eat and stuff.
Those are
That's the thing I care about, I guess.
Chat's being very complimentary to you right now.
But thank you, Chad.
Yeah.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I was
Are you a gentle day or are you a because I did hear they them pronouns. So are you a gentle day?
I don't know what I don't know the
Gentle
gender.
them.
Yeah. When I don't know their gender, I just say
gentle
they.
Gentle
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
If you want to be a they them, you
All
be a
of them.
gentle them. Fine. Okay. Like I try to be mindful of people's pronouns because interestingly enough, being friends with Fable is what got me started on trying to get better at learning people's pronouns. So
I'm glad
for a
I've done the
long
world
time-
a service by existing for you.
No, but really though, it helps. Because like people who aren't exposed to this stuff, they think transness and anything with involving pronouns is silly and stuff. I'm like, look, if somebody tells me they want to be called a they them, who am I to tell them no? You cannot be they them. You have to be what I say. I ain't got
No,
time for
no,
that.
that's not who you are. Let me tell you
You're
who
damn
you
they
are.
them.
Yeah. Person who
like-
doesn't know me. Yeah.
Right? Like, I don't know you. You tell me you, they, them, I'm just gonna go with that, because I don't have time for anything else. So,
Jules
yeah,
has no time for bigotry, so she just skips that shit.
I just move right
That's
past
time
it, like,
consuming.
I mean, it's true. Like, it's a lot more energy to like complain about it than it is to just do it.
I know. I know. I have said that I find it funny that people are better about correcting themselves with genders for dogs than they are to people. It's like, look, what would you do to a dog? Okay, no, then do that to a person. That's it. It's
Yeah,
like that
exactly.
common courtesy
Treat
afforded a
people
dog
like
when
you
you.
treat your-
Yeah, that's it. That's all it is.
Treat people like you would treat your dog. It's really not that hard.
Assuming you aren't terrible to your dog, anyway. But then you're probably
Oh,
terrible
Lord,
to
that's
people. If you're bad to your dog,
Ugh.
you're probably bad to people.
Alrighty then. So I have in the streaming chat. I mean, the links in the streaming chat. Oh.
Alright,
need
I've
to get
finished
the
my
link for it.
bento. Aha! I have succeeded in the war against the bento, and I am the victor. Mahaha. It was delicious. It was from a place called...
Now we're
Yeah?
we're gonna have to come up with a name for the third instance of the bento.
Bentwing? I don't know how to say it. Bento the Revenge. Bento the Reckoning.
I mean, eventually there has to be a bento insurrection, like all
Yeah.
series.
Yeah, it's Bento Insurrection. That's usually number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was called No-Ho Ramen and Teriyaki. Jules, I got the bento from there, and it's like really freaking tasty.
No whole
good
ramen.
place.
That's not the same one as the one on Magnolia, right?
I don't know. No-Ho Ramen and Teriyaki, that's just the name of it on Grubhub. So, did you...
Alright then. I'll have to look around, because I always look for good ramen places. The place across the street from me sells really good sushi rolls. Like,
yeah.
I tried some the other day. I was like, oh damn, and they made some chicken karaage that was like, oh.
Oh, they have
some
karaage?
next level stuff. I accidentally found one of the greatest taco places in the galaxy, just tucked in some weird ass nowhere nook and cranny. in
That's
the
where
middle
all
of
the best
nowhere.
taco places are. It's
It's
like,
true,
come
though.
to LA,
It's true.
you wander into, like, a crevice in a wall somewhere. If there is a taco place, I promise you it's the best tacos of your life. That and taco cart ladies. Taco cart ladies, great tacos.
Yeah, the taco cart ladies. If you're in MacArthur Park, you can get a pupusa lady. Those ladies
Pupusa
are
lady
badass.
also. Pupusas are amazing. Get the taco cart. It's like here in like every city has like its own version of like the hot dog guy. It's like they all have their own kind of signature
Yeah,
hot dog.
around here it's
Now
the taco cart dude.
it's yes,
Or that
taco
dude
cart
de
lady.
elote.
Yeah. Though they do
Elote
the
cart,
hot dogs here are always
really
wrapped
got
in bacon and covered in grilled onion, and it's pretty good. Sometimes pepper. Well, often pepper.
My digestive system takes one look at that and goes, "Nah, we ain't doing that." But it smells good.
It does. It smells heavenly. It's like, oh my god, it's the prettiest.
I'm
It's
like,
like
wow,
it gets you
that's
hungry to
compelling, but
smell. It makes you
I don't know if I
hungrier
eat
than
that.
McDonald's.
It's like the ideal drunk people food.
Mm-hmm. That was like
It
cheap
gets
lunch
great.
for me back when I was working at. Every time I work in Hollywood, cheap lunch was, where's the taco cart lady? Stalk her. She bring you good
Yeah,
taco,
right?
and she often make the hot dog too. Which means that the grill, which is used to cook both, has the deliciousness of bacon, onion, and hot dog, and cubed pork or beef, or both, all steeped together. That is the most seasoned grill ever, and it makes everything that touches it is now delicious. So good.
Oh, for sure. It is a magical experience. And, I mean, again, this is why I think racism is stupid. If you're racist, you don't get the good taco.
No,
don't.
like, they'll eat the taco.
You end up
No.
Shell taco.
They'll eat the taco, and then they, like, act like the taco didn't come from, like, somebody didn't make it. It just materialized or something.
They're like, oh my god, this is the greatest food that I just got from Chipotle. And I'm like, we gonna act like you go to Chipotle because you can't handle coming to North Hollywood? We gonna act like that's what's up? Come on. That's the thing. Love, Jules, a big part of my brand is telling the truth, no matter how much it hurts you. In fact, pain is part of it.
You are so extremely New York, and I love it.
It's true. I
Yeah.
don't try to be New York. It's just me. It's just my life.
You
I'm a
don't.
New
What?
Yorker.
Why would you try? How would you try to be New York? You'd have to try to not be New York. Is what?
No. But I mean, well, there are other people who try to be like, because I always think of that fake Puerto Rican lady, just La Bombalera. I remember seeing her on the internet, and basically this is a white lady who pretended to be an Afro-Latina Puerto Rican lady.
A
in New
bizarre
York.
decision. Truly a bizarre decision.
Well, I understand why these chicks do it, like her and the Rachel Dolezal types. I
Oh
get it.
god.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And that's also part of an upcoming comic strip. Not
Oh,
one of
boy.
mine. It's one of Uncle Dumpy's. I have to talk about Uncle Dumpy.
Shit.
Damn, I do a lot of shit. So anyway, what was I talking about? Uncle Dumpy. Guys, what were you
Rachel-
talking about?
Rachel Dolezal, Taco
Oh, yeah,
Ladies.
Rachel
No,
Dolezal. Okay, so Jess La Bombalera is this woman who is a white lady who, I understand these white ladies don't have no flavor, and they feel like if they try to pretend to be ethnic that they will have flavor, and I'm afraid that's just not how that works.
You get your own flavor.
Well, I feel bad for white people, and I don't get to say that very often, but I really do. Because in this country, there is this mentality that creates whiteness, right? Because I get the idea it stemmed from a bunch of guys, one guy was Irish, the other guy is not Irish, slapping each other in the head, and then some other guys like, hey guys, don't fight. We're all the same. You and you're both white. And these guys are like, what does that have to do with anything? But he is the guy who tried to conquer my country, and I don't like him, blah, blah, blah. No, but in America, we're all white. So in order to be white, you have to give up being Irish. And you have to give up being whatever else that you had to be in order to get here. See, for me, I don't get to take my face off. But it's true. I don't get to, I mean, if I were just perceived as, if I never told you what I was, you would definitely notice that I am not white. You would go, that shit? Probably not a white girl. Especially if you notice what I look like below my waist and notice my fat ass down there. Like, oh, that is not a white girl. I don't know what you are, but you are not white. Okay? And in America, when you are identified as not white, you are alien. That's just it, okay? And I've been here 4 generations. Don't matter. People still act like I just got here. And that kind of like white people versus aliens mentality is just how all of America works. So, and that's why I kind of lean into it, like with my savage, like alien, look. I look like a weird kind of otherworldly person.
It's like when you deal with just kind of being invisible and disregarded. It's like sometimes your response is to like be like, well, then I'll just be extra loud because fuck you. I will make you.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, a lot of people in this industry don't respect me or don't even know who I am. And they certainly don't know that when you see the green hair at your dinner table, you gotta be afraid.
I liken it to
be
like a poison arrow frog.
People were afraid of me.
I liken it to being like a poison arrow frog, basically. It's like, look, if you fuck with me, I'm trying to inform you here. If you fuck with me, don't. It's like that. I love that gator, the fuck around and find out gator. I love that thing so much.
Here is sorry for the mix.
So, what was that about Uncle Dumpy?
Okay, so I started up a new comic. I'll probably have to chalk it on Webtoons soon. But I want to get a few more strips in before I throw it on Webtoons. Mm-hmm. So Uncle Dunphy is, it's actually called I Blame Uncle Dunphy. And that is a comic that follows the life and times of Matt Dunford, who is a comics personality in San Diego. And the thing with Dunphy is that he's just got these wild ass stories. I feel like we're kind of like a Harvey Pekar kind of Robert Crumb combination, but if Robert Crumb was actually just a hot lady like he was always trying to draw, like, yeah, I'm just, what if Robert Crumb's drawing came to life and just decided to have talent? But better because I'm cuter than Robert Crumb's drawings. He didn't really draw cute girls. He kind of...
Maybe he thought it was cute. I don't know. You don't know his taste. Why are you insulting Mr. Crumb's taste, Jules?
It's true. I what am I doing, denigrating? Okay, your kink is not my kink, and that's okay. That's So anyway, I started to, because I've been friends with Matt for like 9. He only reminded me recently. We've been together like friends for like 9 years, and I'm like, what? How have I known you for 9 years? That's impossible. No.
Wait, I've known you for 9. Wait a second. I've known you for 9 years. I thought it was less than that. Wait.
No, you and I have known each other since about, I want to say 2013 or 14.
Yeah, because I met you through Kelly, and I started hanging out with Kelly around 2012-ish. So it was like 2012, 2013. Yeah.
We've known each other for 9 years, Fable!
Damn.
Ah!
Damn.
Oh my god. Well, apparently, same case with Uncle Dumpy. So, we get to hanging out, because we kind of became little Corona buddies. Because, I'm alone and he's alone. We just get to talking and hanging out and stuff. And we start playing Animal Crossing and stuff. And, but the stories that he tells are really, really freaking funny. And here's the thing that I think it's just important to point out. I hate to be the guy to point out identity politics, but hi, identity politics! He's a guy on the spectrum. And I wanted to do a comic about a guy on the spectrum. And I wanted to talk about the kind of challenges that people on the spectrum face every day. Because here's the thing. When you're somebody who is... I don't feel like I'm a spectrum person. I don't. I'm a bitch. That's what I am. But I'm not a person on the spectrum. There's an emotional reason why I'm a dick to you. Okay? It's not because my brain is wired in a particular way. It's that I think you're an asshole and I don't like you. But when I started working with Matt and started, kind of hearing his stories and kind of seeing how he worked, I'm like, this is important to get out there. Mm-hmm. And important to just get out and normalize and show people like, yep, it's possible to just, dude with Asperger's and, he just lives his life and it's funny. It's not like some big horrifying thing. Because here's the thing. Big thing with the anti-vaccine crap is all of this anti-autism, mentality.
Yeah. Dude, I know.
If I have an autistic... First of all, the link between autism and vaccines has been long since disproven. First of all. So there's that. But second, even if there was a link, I'd be like, so what? I'd rather have my kid not die of polio.
Yeah,
Or coronavirus.
it is really insulting to hear from folks that say it's like, oh yeah, I'd rather my kid have been like dead from polio than be like you. It's like, wow, thanks. Okay.
Be autistic, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry, you're a dick. Okay, because that's what I'm saying. Just normalizing seeing this stuff in the wild, just normalizing seeing a fun, cool guy, being fun and cute and doing funny, wacky things with Pokemon cards. Like, that to me can change the world, Because I was having this conversation the other day. Oh, and this dude pissed me off. I ain't telling you his name, because he ain't stunting off my forehead. No, thank you. So I met a comics professional.
Wait.
It was
stunting off your forehead. I have not heard that phrase. I've not heard that phrase before.
That's my personal phrase for someone who starts a fight with someone to make fame happen.
Oh, that's
fame
really
fighting,
good.
I guess.
I like that. Stunting off your forehead.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
But like other dudes in the industry, I will stunt off your forehead to make my reputation. That's what I did with James Allen. Sorry, James, you came from a congresswoman. Don't know what to tell you. I would say it's nothing personal, but yes, it is. So, I was having a conversation with a comics professional. It was responsibly socially distanced. We were outside. We were 6 feet apart. We were, drinking wine 6 feet apart from each other. It was fine. Okay, before you get all okay. So, I'm talking to this dude, and he's talking about Uncle Dumpy. He's like, yeah. But and he was suggesting, there were other things that we could be doing to, help further our careers and stuff. And he's like, well, this thing that you're doing is never going to have the cultural impact of Spider-Man. And I'm just like, bitch, what in the actual fuck did you say to me? But
few things have the cultural impact of
That's why people
Spider-Man.
Need to start fearing the green. You see a green-haired bitch pull up to your table, you better be on your damn best behavior, because I will check you in public in real time. I even told him, like, oh, so you think my idea is stupid? Looking him dead in the eye, like ready to get him in the, like, come on, let's do this, come on. Give me a reason to punch you in the damn throat. So, once this fool realized that he had done pissed me off 6 ways from Sunday with his fool-ass comment that he'll never do again, no, you won't. I know you're out there. You ain't saying that dumb shit to me ever again. Because if you do, then I will tell everyone your name and I will stunt off your forehead. But right now, he's just a guy who, if I ever see him again, I'm just not going to remember his name. I mean, just say the wrong names. So these are all the wrong names. Oh, Tom, Terry, Tim, whatever. I'm just not going to remember his name. What do you do again? Did we meet him? I'm not sure. I meet a lot of people.
Oh my god, I need to show you this song. So there's 2 songs that I found that I think you'd love. One's called Art Bitch. And the other one is oh goddamn. I added it to my playlist. Once I gotta look at it. Not that. People I Don't Like. Or the song is about like this girl who goes to a party and how miserable she is at the party because she knows nobody and everybody is like, just the conversations are all terrible.
See, this is why I own a laser palm tree. I am the party. Every conversation around my laser palm tree is great. See, I always used to be worried about life in Los Angeles, about how I'd never be able to attend the best parties when I realized, bitch, I can be the party. And now my life is amazing. Because I can go to other bougie people's houses, but do they have a laser palm tree? No.
I do have to say that I wish I could go to like one of those Playboy Mansion parties, not for lascivious reasons, but because damn, I want to bring my sketchbook. Yeah, it's like I just want to go bring my sketchbook. It's like that's a people watching area. That's a people watching area for sure.
Bro, I would just totally mask up, get my, like, cyberpunk gear on, and yeah, I would just...
Tracy, this title card is amazing. I like this. It's like...
Here's the other one.
Oh my god. It's chalkboard. That's so cute. Oh my god. I think maybe flirtation, maybe, I think the only other thing is, like, maybe is some actual hearts, and then I can, like, when it plays, like, I can make the hearts, like, go up the screen, basically. But it would just be a heart-shaped, transparent, like, magenta, violet, pink. Basic.
I'll add some hearts in the PSD file.
Thank you. Thank you. That'll be really cool. So yeah, yeah. Yes. Oh my god, this is so cute. Tracy, right now, Jules is showing me the cards for the comic dub that's going to be coming out on Valentine's Day. So we have like title cards. Yeah, and they're always like, Tracy does the art and they are amazing. Have you actually seen the comic dubs yet at all?
I think I've seen some of Ash's stuff. Because Ash is because I follow Ash on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I super love Ash's TikTok. There's so many great things on Ash's TikTok. Oh my god, so love it. And yes, I am definitely getting more into TikTok these days. I'm very proud of myself. So anyway, I think I've seen the Mitzi stuff and maybe some of the Mordecai stuff, but otherwise, I don't think I've seen anything else. But I've seen a couple of them.
Ah. Yeah, it's like, what was a Mitzi thing that we actually showed? No, there was Nina was in one. Was Mitzi? She was in...
There was the dub of the April Fool's joke.
Yeah. Yeah. That, and then there was,
And she also did the song with, Brad.
Yeah, but we didn't show that yet.
That was on her own
Yeah.
station. That was on her own channel, though.
Just trying to think of, like, did I post something where she showed up yet? Yes, in the Halloween, and when they were showing off their costumes.
Right.
Yeah, Mitzi was in that one. I was trying to think of, like, what comic
I don't know.
would
If it's on Ash's TikTok, that's the one.
Ah.
Or Ash's Twitter. Like,
well,
I don't
she
know.
would have,
Whatever
like,
Ash
linked
would've-
to her, to the YouTube. Here, I'll give you the link to the YouTube so you can see
okay,
what we
cool.
have there.
I highly recommend the pancakes one.
God damn it.
They're all good though.
Thank you. We worked very hard on them. Here you go, Jules. It's in streaming chat.
Alright then. I have to jump up. Not jump up, but like, I have to go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back in just a moment.
Alrighty.
Is that a chicken screaming? 1 second, I gotta go check on the chickens. I hear one yelling.
Seems I have some comics to read.
Yeah. Jules is very entertaining.
Yes.
I cannot even compete. I'm just like...
Oh, I mean, when there's somebody
Sorry,
who has
I feel
that
bad
kind
I'm
of...
not that entertaining. I'm so bland. But yeah.
I mean, it's not necessarily... People who have that skill set, I like to just let them talk.
Yeah, same. I'm not going to interrupt because it's much too fun not to.
Yeah. Penmark says, quote of the night, is that a chicken screaming? Be right back. There's been plenty of quotes tonight, man.
Yeah, there's been a lot of those. I am rather partial to Laser Palm Tree. A chicken screams is pretty good.
Yeah. The laser palm tree just made me think of that creepy tree that Fable drew when they first got Tilt Brush.
Yeah. What was the term like that Jules coined about like someone looking for a fight with a famous person to like something about something on my forehead?
Yeah, bouncing off her forehead.
Bouncing
I
off
didn't
my
get
forehead.
it.
Okay.
No, I don't think that was. I'm not sure.
We'll have to ask. You need to write that one down.
It's pretty good.
I don't know.
You can. Worst part is I was make joke suggesting you guys do that with some of your famous friends earlier this week.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, yeah. Start a fake feud with.
Yeah.
Just be like,
We just wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't be able to keep a straight face. It just
it
turned to, like,
it wouldn't,
goofy
it could
nonsense
sustain
immediately.
itself and like immediately
No.
fizzle out.
Oh
it
yeah.
would immediately like be obvious we were not serious about it.
Glad everybody likes my buddy Jules. This chat's very entertained.
She's fun.
She's very fun.
Yeah. I don't know why he's screaming. He's in the coop where he goes to bed and he's just screaming. He's just going ba 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 over and over again, which is making the hens freak out. And I'm like, why? Why are you this way? I don't know what freaked him out, but I looked everywhere. I was like, is there like an animal or a snake in the coop or something? No, he's just screaming his head off. It's like, okay then.
To be fair, I do randomly want to scream when I'm in bed also.
Sometimes you have no mouth and you must scream, and sometimes you have a beak and you must scream.
I love my little dwarf chicken and his screaming. And now every animal will scream because the sun's going down, and so now's the time for everybody to screech. I hope Clint wakes up soon. he did not go to bed last night. He was like, no, I am determined to get this post done and get all the chores done.
Yeah, I really
and
appreciate that. I was trying to tell him, like, it can wait.
Nah, he did this on purpose. He was like,
Okay.
he's like, I only have time right now, and he did not have time later, and he was going to be like really, oh my goodness, Moth. He was going to be like very, very busy. 1 second. Moth, why do you do this? Moth. Why? 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 Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, damn it. No, don't crunch it out. That's important. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we should just schedule that for tomorrow. I am still waiting to hear back from that one, like, fan animator, if it's okay if we include their
Yeah.
thing. Haven't heard back. So
How do you contact them? Like DMs?
I
or-
emailed, like, they emailed me their work. They didn't post it publicly on social media, which is why I want to ask
I
permission
think they
before-
posted it on Lackadaisy though, didn't they?
Oh, did they?
Yeah, like you
Which
have to
one was
scroll up
this?
a little bit.
It's a fan animation of Freckle at, like, a table with Ivy.
Yeah, it's really
Let me
cute.
take a look.
If they posted it publicly somewhere, then I don't feel bad about, like, sharing it. But if they may have, like, emailed it to me and, like, just didn't want anybody else to see it, so I don't want to be like.
Oh,
presume
that's
that they're
right.
okay with-
No, I'm looking. One second.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm.
I could have sworn I saw it online too, but maybe.
I'll start with a starboard because I imagine it
Well,
would have made it there.
Yeah.
I shared it on the work server, but.
Yeah, we're trying to see if they posted it to the Lackadaisy though. I don't know. You do it.
Okay,
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you saw it somewhere, it might have been.
No, there's the saucy animation. Okay.
Yes, that
That's,
one.
You do you.
How recent was this?
Would have been this past week, like maybe Tuesday.
Looking. Yeah,
Tuesday.
no, maybe they didn't post it. So I'm looking.
Yeah, because it's
No.
not. I don't see it on the starboard, and I would be really surprised if it didn't end up there. if it's
Yeah,
an
so
animation.
Yeah.
Can't just presume that they're okay with it being made public. So.
Yeah.
But let's schedule the post, and if I don't hear from them like tonight, I'll.
Oh no, I'm
remove
stupid.
the animation from the
Alright.
from the article.
I'm having a hard time scrolling through everything on Twitter. Damn. Everybody's real chatty on the Lackadaisy tag on Twitter. Shit.
Oh, is that because of all the foolery I said? I'm happy to come back.
No, I was talking about
I'm
on
exactly
Twitter.
like your birds, by the way. I also like to scream to hear myself scream. That's why you keep me around, I think.
You're one of the few people who can out-talk me.
I wear that as a badge of honor. Thank you.
Okay, you know how I can ramble.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like that's one of your charm points because you can ramble about stuff
Oh yeah,
like,
charm, yeah. That did all that charm did me a great service throughout my many years on Earth. My inability to shut up.
You got a Jules in your corner, okay? Like, that counts for something. I'm not friends with just anyone. Like,
I'm
like,
part of the
you wanna
exclusive
talk to
Jules
me
friend
for
club.
15 minutes? Like,
Yeah.
you taught me about the pickle pants bird. I mean, come on. What's not to love about that? Your bird has pickle pants. We need to talk about this.
Yes, my bird has pickle pants.
Really
Okay,
He has green
you're gonna have to
legs.
share
and-
that because
Yes.
I don't know
Like,
what
you're
you're
not mean, you're not gossipy, you're not, wanting to tear people down or whatever. You just want to talk to people about dinosaurs, man. And I'm like, that's great. I love it.
Jules, I have a reputation online here. They think I'm a badass. You're leading people to think otherwise.
No,
Because everybody needs to
walk
stop
away
calling me
from
about
wholesome.
just rattling off
are.
dinosaur facts.
No.
Excuse
I'm
me.
sure
if
I
you can
can't-
think
I
of
can't
anything
shut up
not
about
badass
dinosaurs.
about that, I'd like to hear it. Because knowing dinosaur facts is badass.
Thanks.
It is badass. I think we need to start moving some goalposts here as to what we call badass, because badass is not exactly the badass you think it is. Being badass is not holding a gun and being cool and stuff. Being badass is being brave enough to be your freaking self, okay? And you want to get out there and talk to people about dinosaurs? Well, damn it, you freaking do that. That's brave. I respect bravery.
Is it bravery, or do I can't help myself? Who knows?
I mean, it's not like self-consciousness is stopping you. Like,
It definitely
I
does
should
not,
not
no.
talk about the
And the
dinosaurs.
self-consciousness comes
Boy.
later. That's how I get myself into trouble, and good trouble and bad trouble.
I feel like you would love Uncle Dumpy cartoons. Once I get, like, we're still collaborating on them and working on, scripts and stuff, but I think you would love them once you see them.
I'm looking forward to reading them.
Yeah. Oh, my stars. There actually is one that I can show y'all. Wait, did I put it on Instagram? I'm just gonna throw it into the stream and whatever. Then you can look at the thing. Because I thought there hasn't been like a huge social media rollout for Uncle Dunphy. It's kind of in like a soft open, just because we're kind of testing the waters and figuring out how to do the thing. Because Matt's pretty new to writing comics, but he's not new to storytelling, and he's also not new to lettering. So I'm just kind of, nudging him in that direction. Because I always feel like if you can write, like, you can help your artist out by lettering. So
That's not a bad thought, honestly. It's like if you can get good at least one thing to help your artist out, it'll be very helpful in the long run for everybody.
Just learn to letter. And it's not that expensive to get a copy of Clip Studio Paint or whatever. Like, what does that go for these days? If you have an iPad Pro, it's like $7 a month. And if you have PC, then like I don't know. Do they still sell those little $20 deals they sometimes do?
Yeah, they still
and
do that.
even not, it's like $70 for the permanent package. Like, it's cheap.
Yeah.
But like the EX package, the only thing that I think that's special about that is it'll do the pages for you.
Well, also, if you're animating, you don't have only a second left, for animating in. And it has some like organization features.
I think that's super helpful to know, because I never really knew the difference between the EX version and the basic bitch version. Because I have no hopes in the galaxy of animating any one clip longer than a minute. That's not happening. And even if I do, the hand animation would be done in Clip Studio Paint, but I would export and do all the processing afterwards in After Effects. That's how I would roll.
So you'd be using like After Effects puppet tools, that kind of thing. I should show you like how to animate and clip though. Like I think you'd have a good time. It's
Well,
limited
I mean,
enough
that's
that you
what I'm
won't
saying.
go hey, it won't like go haywire, you know.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I would do the hand animation, like hand-drawn animation.
Oh, I thought you meant like animate a hand. I was like confused.
I confused myself. Sorry, hand-drawn. It's been a day. So hand-drawn animation, I would do in something like Play Studio Paint. And I did kind of accidentally start learning about the tools when I was doing a demonstration for my students at Cal Lutheran. So, by the way, I'm also a college professor. One of my
Nice.
ex-students called me an art milf, which is both flattering stressing, because I'm like, I don't want to inspire those kinds of feelings in my students that hard, but
I'm like,
I ain't trying to be American.
not what I intended. Yeah, no, talking to Clint, he's like, he's been a substitute teacher and that kind of thing. He's like, I don't want my students thinking of me that way. That's creepy.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, and
He has
so
very
cute,
dim
charming,
opinions
so-
of teachers who take advantage of that crap. He's just like, no, that's totally,
No.
absolutely unacceptable now.
Yeah, sorry, like, hi, y'all love Ghostbusters? I want to punch Peter Venkman in the throat. He is gross. Like, literally the first thing you see him do is hitting on his students, and that's just not fucking okay.
It's very uncomfortable.
That's beyond, like, oh, hell no. To me, I mean, they're college students, so yes. They would be, what, 22, 23? So
Mhm.
if they were people I had met on Tinder, I theoretically could date them, but to me, emotionally, they're babies.
It's not interesting. It's
I mean, it's always interesting, but in all the wrong ways. Like, I've
Yeah.
dated 20-year-olds. They are just so in a different place in life than me that just there's no way our lives could ever merge.
Become a
You know,
real adult at
like,
25.
you've got your little...
Yeah.
What was that?
Knox.
Like, sure, you've got your little 20-something friends over here, but I'm not coming to hang out at your table and be the old bitch. No, thank you. Go away. Like, I can hang with, like, a couple years age difference. Like, yeah, I feel like up to about... anything, I guess, past the 10-year mark is just ridiculous. But, like, 6 or 7... I'll do, like, maybe a 6-7 age difference I can maybe hang with. But after that, everybody's taste starts changing. Because you grew up around different stuff and you're exposed to different things. So you're actually
how do you
just a
relate?
different person into
Yeah.
different stuff. And this is stuff that I've discovered while, doing my little dating adventures on Tinder and stuff, that 20-somethings really are in a different place. They grew up in a different culture, in a different
Yeah,
time.
it's like you're not 20-something yourself anymore, and so it's like it feels that way. It's like, oh no, this is different. It's like you don't want
I mean,
that. Yeah, not out of
I don't want
that.
to be freaking 20-something forever. Are you kidding me? I love the power that comes with being an art milf. I never had power in my 20s. My 20s, like, sum it all up in one fell swoop. One single word, frustration. That was my 20s. I spent my 20s being frustrated as hell because all I ever wanted to do was a good job, and no one wanted to recognize that.
Dude, that is words.
And that is why I
those are
pay a lot
words.
more attention to students who want to work their way up in the industry. They're like, okay, you want an assistant job? Hi, I've been needing a Judah. Needing Judah. Hi, inquire with them. Judah. We were talking about this. How on BoJack Horseman, Judah is the wacky intern of well, not intern. He's actually a paid guy, but he's the wacky administrative assistant.
Jules? Hello?
And
Oh, sorry, you cut off.
no,
for a
I'm
second
okay.
there.
I'm okay. My ring. Yeah, sorry. I had a phone call try to come in, but my ringtone is set to Miley Cyrus's "Wrecking Ball," so that's why. And I'm like, isn't that the best ringtone though? I came in like a wrecking ball. And I'm like,
You
yeah,
certainly
that's
did, Jules. You certainly
Yeah.
did.
true. So if you heard that, that's why my ringtone is "I came in like a wrecking ball," because that's how all phone calls feel like now. I just said the quiet part out loud. Anyways, so yeah,
Jules, you have a quiet part?
20-somethings. What was that?
You have a quiet part?
No, I wish I did. I don't. I'm learning to. All I can do is just be dodgy for talking about dicey things. Ay, 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 ay.
I don't think you linked that comic, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, Dumpy. I got distracted.
Sorry, I was
ribbing
ribbing on you and that distracted you. My apologies.
And that distracted me. Okay, so this is based on Matt's story about how he met Gavin Newsom back when he was just Mayor Newsom. So, and how Matt just said some bullshit, and this is basically, I'm like, guys, this is Matt. I mean, if you're expecting Matt to be the male love Jules, I gotta tell you, he just works with a different set of weaponry than me.
I'm not sure what that would even look like, honestly. I don't think I can imagine another you. It's like you were extremely just you.
I'm trying to find where I put this damn folder.
What would a
Uncle
male Jules
Dumpy,
even
what
be
I call you?
like? That'd be like if you had a kid, I guess. If you had a kid, then it'd be like, if you had a son, that would be the male Jules, yeah. You would have a son, that would be like
if I had
that,
a
yeah.
son, that would be a weird experience, man. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. I'm looking for Uncle Dunphy, and it's under damn Dunphy. Oh, gotta change my folder name. Ah. Finally, I can show you the things. Okay, if only I could just stop stressing.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
And it's so good because... Alright. Please be in order. Yes, it's in order!
Rocky, your face is
and
the
then
most
there was a
fucking ridiculous.
That we did where I was like, Matt,
So
you
many
fucked
pieces.
up.
So many
No,
little
no,
pieces.
Matt!
The eyebrows do not stop moving.
Which eyebrows?
Rocky's. I've been, like, look at this. Every frame they twitch. They never stop moving.
And this was after Gavin Newsom signed the releasing the order of on the restaurants and shit, just released lockdown. We're like, fuck! He screwed us! Bastard! Use him! I don't know, man. I mean, Newsom's just a bitch. That's all there is to it. That's all I had to say. I'm like, sorry, man. I mean, to be fair, I mean, in this country, you have a lot of people who are not very confrontational. And part of the things that I teach in Love Jules is how to confront shit. Like, look, if you're in this situation, this is how you tackle it. Because when you're in a situation and you're new to it and you're in conflict, but you're not familiar with how to deal with conflict, you freaking shut down because you don't know what else to do. So that's what Love Jules is, kind of an instruction of what to do when bullshit happens. I mean, I feel like notify your neighborhood friendly bitch is a great way to start. I mean, I'm there. I have a service to offer the neighborhood. Right?
That's why I gotta show you this song. Let me just get a link to it. You have Spotify?
Maybe? I don't know. I think I set up a Spotify a zillion years ago and I just do not remember.
I don't know. Let me find it on YouTube then. It's easier. That'll be simpler. It's by CSS. Here, that's it. Here, there you go. Don't play that over your speakers if your phone's gonna pick it up, because otherwise I'll get flagged. I don't want the YouTube police coming after me for songs.
I just have my laptop on mute, so
Okay.
I can like take a look at some of the animation, but as for the sound,
What?
I'm not gonna be able to focus.
Oh no,
on
there's no animation on that. I just want to share with you a song. You can check that out later. I'm just warning you not to play it right now.
I'll just check it out later then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
But like, look up the lyrics to that.
Oh my, okay.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna look in the... I know there's the doodad. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait. No, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, why am I messy? Technology has gotten
You're a
very
messy
calm.
bitch.
I spend my days locked in a flipping box. Oh, no. Wait. So anyway, those things are Uncle Dumpy. Now I think about it, we need a damn webtoon for Dumpy. Damn it! Like, there's always new things to come up with. But it's true, though. You have to be able to build things out and be able to have a solid presentation, a place to look at. I mean, new artists, hi. Would you like a piece of advice? Hi, watching me screw up live and in person, I would like to say that if you want to have, start a webcomic and show off your webcomics, just start a flipping webtoon. Update the webtoon. Just do it. Do the thing.
I wish I had gotten into Webtoon earlier, because I feel like maybe my comic would have done better there. I just gotta... In fact, when I next start updating again, I definitely have to use Webtoon. Because I remember the comics aggregate sites were not great at the time when I launched.
No, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
It was not Webtoons kind of showed up and completely changed the game, I think. Because all you got to do is slice up your webcomic in a nice little easy presentation, and boom, you got yourself a winner. And that's what I figured out with Love Jules. I could just slice up my little pages, and everything's fine, and we're good.
I'll have to consider that.
Yeah, I programmed, because the way Love Jules is set up is I've already have my my actions set up in Photoshop to where it's able to basically trim the print version of the Love Jules and slice it to 4 and then spit out the webtoon slices in 1, 2, 3, 4. But the way it's drawn and set up is such that it will just come out easy, because Love Jules is all 4x4 and everything is square, so that just makes life a lot easier. Because I learned in slicing up webcomics for other people that fancy, fun, funky layouts are a pain in the ass. You want to keep it real nice and simple.
Oh, no, that's true. I got the complicated layouts. I think only a bit of Webtoon I put on my comic on it definitely made things complicated. I'm sure it's a task and a half for Tracy, because she has some, very intensive compositions, too.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The problem with webtoons is that if you have really fancy, foofy layouts in your webcomics, it doesn't translate well to webtoons. I mean, I figured out ways to slice those things up where it does look pretty good, but it's a lot more work.
Mm-hmm.
This way, the way I have Love Jules set up, where I have little squares set up, and I have the little, where I have everything ready to go, it just takes me 2 clicks. Done.
Nice.
To do a job that normally, for one page, would take 20 minutes to a half hour. Versus me just setting it up in 2 seconds. Beep, beep, done. Because it is programmed. It is already, it's already set up to be sliced up and just thrown out the door.
One second. I gotta go get my birds. Because I gotta bring them inside and lock them up. So I'll be right back.
How we doing out there, party people? Okay, I mean, we can't play music, but nobody said we can't make music with our mouth. I'm not really a good beatboxer, but it's a start. I don't know. I just want to bring some energy to the conversation while Fable's out tending to the birds, because those birds can be loud and screechy. Have any of you all seen the aviaries or any of Fable's bird cage enclosures? Because they are intense. There's a whole ass enclosure and farm and everything. And farm it's like a mini farm. There's veggies, and kale and stuff. I think there was kale. Might have been cucumbers. I don't know. Like I said, a lot of plants. I mean, being Fable's friend does mean you have to try and absorb a lot of facts in not a lot of time. It's like speed reading, but someone's speed reading to you. And you're like, okay, let's go. Just hanging in there with the lecture. But I didn't become Mark Trail's dad. Oh, shit, I should show you the Mark Trail's dad comic. I didn't become Mark Trail's dad because I don't love nature facts. I mean, that's fascinating. I would totally would rather talk about nature facts than whatever basic bitch bullshit that other people talk about. What do people talk about? I mean, I've seen a lot of reality shows. They mostly just talk about, boys, I guess? I don't know. Do they talk about boys or the footballs? Is it the sport ball? I don't know. I
don't hang out with the people who talk about the sport ball.
Yeah, I don't hang out with normal people either. I'm they would bore the living crap out of me. They're like, can you go eat basic somewhere else? Ew, gross.
Yeah, I can relate.
God.
Well,
like, sorry, I'm from Florida and basic landia.
I mean,
That's not true. Florida can be nuts, but for the most part, it's kind of not.
yeah. I mean, I'm in the engineering world, so you know what kind of boring people we can have.
I mean, it's not that dissimilar to Fable with the fact dropping, like fact, baggy back. Like, yeah, you just gotta keep up. Okay, keep up with fact. Like, I can play the hopscotch game. That folks like Fable and Matt throw down. I'm like, okay, cool. Because again, it's better than talking about basic bitch shit. Whatever basic people talk about, I don't care. Like, oh no way. Sometimes I watch The Bachelor for fun, because The Bachelor is all about Becky's doing dumb stuff for my entertainment. And I'm not gonna say no to that. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
No. I am all about the Becky's doing dumb shit for my entertainment. This is America. If Becky's want to humiliate themselves on TV, for me, I mean, maybe not me specifically, but I get to benefit, I'll take it. Put it in my face. So yeah, I think they argue with each other about who called who a hoe. And I'm like, guys, maybe we do need to start joining the 21st century and stop denigrating sex workers. They do a really important job, you guys. They do the jobs I won't do. I mean, talk about your dirty jobs. I just feel like, sex workers, pay them dignity and respect. That's not a bad thing. So calling someone a hoe, I guess, would just be like, you're a doctor. Well, doctor? Therapist? Okay, I'll buy it. You're a therapist. I am not a therapist. I'm a social media expert. Or I don't know, whatever it is Becky's do. You're an influencer. I'm an influencer.
Those.
I mean, I ain't even mad at influencers. I'm not mad at them at all. The job market is a flaming mess. You can get some money influencing people? Go ahead. Have at it, kiddo. Vaya con Dios. This next generation, I hope the best for them. Like, the kids are all right. I don't understand old people who are like, I don't like kids. Yeah. This next generation, you're good. You're doing great, kids. Auntie Jules says so.
I think they'll be okay.
Yeah.
But to answer the initial question, no, I have not actually seen the aviaries or anything.
Oh, the aviaries are quite a sight. I love them. They're really fun to just kind of hang out and just look at. But it's with COVID, so I haven't really been able to visit nearly as much. Like, I think I was able to come once.
Okay, I'm
during
back.
emergency. Yeah, we're just talking about birds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, welcome back.
Of course you're talking about birds. It's like as if it's a stream with me. It's like people are always like, is that a bird? They'll always ask every time. People can hear them and they're like, was that a chicken? It's always a question that pops out.
Yeah.
Every bird noise. Yeah.
The people have been confusing them for guinea pigs quite a bit lately.
Yeah, I find that pretty funny.
I don't have the slightest clue what a guinea pig sounds like.
They
so
go,
guess is as good as mine.
They basically make this tiny little high-pitched, almost like an oink. Almost. I think that might be why they're called guinea pigs. But it's like a really particular kind of squeaky noise. And so I can imagine the conure noises, which is what I think that what they're hearing, that those probably sound like guinea pig noises when compressed through Discord. Maybe.
Perhaps. I mean, I think some people, they try to notice things,
That's fair, yeah. No, they're always curious,
like
and I'll let them know. It's like, I live in a zoo.
I mean, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Fable lives in a zoo.
I live in a zoo. There's a lot of animals. Yeah.
But I call it more like a mini farm because you only have those few veggies in that back area.
Yeah, I want to get those restarted. Like I wasn't able to replant things because the Kickstarter for this and everything was too intense. And so I had no time to do any gardening. So 2020 there were no tomatoes and I was sad. I was like, no, my unlimited zucchini, no. So I'm hoping to plant some stuff.
That's what it was, a zucchini. I was trying to remember some of the plants we were growing. I'm like, wait,
zucchini, tomato, okra, Green onion. The green onions are sprouting back. What else? I tried to do green beans, but they didn't take. I did mint, but mint actually doesn't do well out here. It's like mint is like a freaking weed everywhere but here. It does not like the
so
dry
weird.
heat. Yeah, it doesn't like it. So it was not in favor. The okra started, but it didn't get very far, unfortunately. I think I only got like 1 or 2 okras. The zucchini went crazy. That was pretty cool. I had some melons grow, but then they failed before they were able to finish developing because it got like too hot and dry.
Boy, don't I know that feeling. That's a food joke.
Man, I want some
Yeah,
alcohol
you
right
guys,
now.
I got shortchanged. Sorry.
I don't want to keep on getting up from my
but,
computer, but now you're making me think that I should go get some whiskey. Should I
yeah,
go get
of course.
Jules, come
It
here,
can't-
bring me whiskey.
Like, I mean, seriously, if the
brought me
option
chicken
is
one
whiskey
time.
or not whiskey,
Yeah.
you should go with whiskey. Definitely
I
do that.
should. Let's see. Is Clint awake? All
Just
right,
like,
let's
you know, a little nip is okay.
Let's see. I'm just letting Clint know all the animal things. Clint like had an all-nighter. Like he was working all night on the blog post for the Lackadaisy dev blog, and just so he's like super tired. You've seen that site, right?
I used to be that tired.
No, I said you've seen the site, right?
Which site? The Lackadaisy site?
No, the dev blog site for the short. Have you seen it?
I am not familiar with anything you're saying right now. Oh wait, like the thing you messaged me?
Little Daisy Cafe.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this thing. Do. God, this flying Discord. CSS art, bitch.
Oh, that's the
That's the one in the
music
streaming
video.
chat.
That's the song I gave you. That's not the. I didn't give you a URL link to the dev blog.
Dead blog?
Development blog.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah,
I could.
like
You
a
said so
website.
fast. You were like dead blog.
I'm sorry.
Like-
I thought I was speaking
Damn
clearly earlier. I was not.
Okay. Good. No. That's just a normal thing in animation where everybody just shortens everything because ain't nobody got time for saying the word development every single time. Yeah, like I get it, but yeah, all that shortening just gets a little confusing. It's like when you start a new engineering job, but you have to catch up with what all the acronyms mean.
Yeah.
Chad might know what I'm
Nerds
talking
like
about.
the acronyms. It's
Oh,
true.
nerds love acronyms. Oh, they can't acronym things hard enough. So many acronyms. Open. I need to make side files. Don't mind me. I'm just tending to work over here. Worky work.
Technically, everybody but me is here.
Mark Trail. I mean, I love working on Mark Trail. It's easily the best job that's ever happened to me. Yeah, sometimes it works in late hours, but whatever. I mean, it's the price I pay for having such an awesome gig. And honestly, I love the idea of being able to influence people with nature, you know, and getting back to nature and starting to honor nature, but in a modern way. You know, like, I'm doing profound things over here, and nobody knows this.
No, I'm excited. Like, from all the bits and pieces I've seen of Mark Trail so far, it's like you're doing a fun job writing it. Like, it's definitely a more interesting character than whatever was in my head before.
I mean, Mark before was kind of an American staple, but the problem with Mark Trail is that he kind of got stuck in the past because
Yeah,
people
it's
were
like
so-
that version of things doesn't really exist anymore, so it's like it's not relatable, I guess.
Exactly.
It's like,
I mean,
who is this? What
I
is
would
this
say-
situation? It's like a
I
total
would say
fantasy. Yeah.
like Mark Trail got stuck in the past for a while because I think the creators wanted to maintain the vision, but what they failed to realize is that in order to maintain the vision, you have to keep some modernity involved. Because the original vision that Ed Dodd had was a forward-thinking, progressive one. Remember, this came out in 1947. At that time, white dudes didn't have to care about anything except bragging about winning the war and impregnating their wives. Those are literally the only two things they ever had to care about. So for Ed
It's the
Dodd
case
to
up
come
until
along, what was that? What am I wrong though?
No, what did not?
You're absolutely not.
Yeah. No.
That was the case until about 20 years ago.
I mean yeah. So, what I'm saying is, in 1947, Ed Dodd's idea of, caring about nature and being an environmentalist and stopping poachers from hurting animals and hurting the environment and hurting people, that was a really revolutionary thing for its time. So I think the creators wanted to maintain the vision and stay true to it, but in order to maintain the vision, you have to be really, really crystal clear on what the vision was from the beginning. And I think the creators got lost in what that vision was. The vision became more about the superficial external maintenance of Mark Trail, rather than what his heart and his spirit was about.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
I
So,
like that
my
you
personal-
care about this character very, very much, and I think so often we
care.
write off, like, syndicated newspaper comics, but I appreciate that you give a damn. You feel very strongly.
Dude, there's so much great things that can be had here. I mean, I feel like I had a really good run for this first run of strips, and I'm really excited about the arc where I take Mark Trail to Los Angeles. And I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna base the Herb Hacienda where I have Mark Trail staying on your place. So hope you don't mind.
It depends.
Loosely, of
Like, am
course.
I in the comic?
Would you like to be?
What can I be in this? I'm in the comic. Yeah, you can put me in the
Do
comic.
you want to be? If the
Sure.
answer is, if you want to be, you're in. Like,
Yeah,
I
Mark,
need all the
Mark
weirdos I can
Trail's
get.
like gremlin non-binary friend who he crashes on
Exactly.
the couch.
I
Wakes
mean,
up
Mark
to a
Trail
chicken in
already
the
has a
face. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, like,
Mark Trail already has a non-binary rival.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a chance to really spotlight it hard enough in the comic, but it is canon that you see a little screenshot of the character Kelly, and the character's listed as they/them on their social media profile.
Huh.
So I'm like, you guys! And I made sure to kind of pull Kelly's design back so that it really felt very kind of, I guess, channeling less feminine energy and kind of more that kind of more gender neutral energy. Now, I just wanted to add some of that, but just real sly, real keen. Like, people don't even know it happened, but it happened. So,
You heard it here. Mark
Kelly
Trail's...
Llewellyn is non-binary. That's
Yeah.
been a thing. Come on. Like, that got established back in October. So I made a major newspaper strip character into a non-binary person. I'm like, ah. And that's another
You
thing.
have
like,
the power.
thank you. Damn it. Finally, somebody gets it.
Yeah.
See,
It's like, why
here's the
not? You
thing.
have the power? And they're like, sure. You're like, all right, well, not damn. Then I definitely am.
When you have the power to influence and make change, then yeah, weld that shit like a sword. But a careful sword. Like I guess more like a rapier, less than a claymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like, I'm an Inigo Montoya.
Got it. Yeah, the Inigo Montoya of comics.
Yes, I mean, if anything can describe me, it would be filthy, mean-ass Spaniard who hangs around complete ne'er-do-wells for a paycheck, but on a complete revenge quest. Like, that's, right? You could agree. That's me in a nutshell,
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, no, we've talked frequently on the stream about how spite is actually a very powerful motivator.
Oh, Spike is incredibly powerful. I am in awe of Spike's energy. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, wow.
Wait, no, what did I
What?
say?
You said Spike has a really
spite.
powerful...
I said spite. I mean, Spike is very powerful too. I said spite with the T.
Oh, because
spite.
Okay.
Yes.
Because like Spike Chop, massively powerful woman.
Very.
Massively
I was like, when I was like, okay, we want to run a Kickstarter. Who can I turn to? And like my first thought was Spike would be the best possible person to get on this project.
Gosh, right?
And I was so fucking right. And it's like we have weekly meetings with her where we talk about what's going on. Like she's been really good to work with. It's like, wow, I love this job.
I still love the convention story.
I'm working so crazy hard, but I really fucking love this job because it's like I like the people I work with. I like the project I'm working on. I am working on a work-life balance, but there's a lot of the reason why it's the reason why that's sucking is because of me. It's not because of anyone else. And I do not tell people to do what I do. I'm like to the animators. I'm like, go to bed, go the fuck to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep.
Go to sleep. You could
Don't kill yourself over booze
go to hell to
cats.
sleep.
Yeah.
It's not worth it, kid. Don't do it. Save yourself.
Mm-hmm. Go the fuck to sleep.
Conversation with a coworker today. I was like, dude, stop working weekends.
Yeah, I would like to get to that point. I'm almost there. I really got to get caught up on a couple of deadlines. I've just had a lot of, drama come out of trying to move to San Diego, and then the creditors kind of kicking me in the nuts and saying, no, you're not. And I'm like, oh, fuck you.
Oh.
Credit reporting is legalized redlining. Pass it on. Thanks, Ronald Reagan.
In my case, it makes even less sense when you're like working for a large company in the private sector or on the non-freelance,
Well, technically, I'm considered like a freelance employee, but it doesn't matter. My credit to debt ratio sucks, so that's nothing that Chain Features could have ever fixed for me. I have to fix that myself, and I'm on my way to doing that. So, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. It's just like, it's annoying than anything. It's like, all right, I gotta stay in LA and pay down a couple of credit cards until I can, like,
Dude, I just got from under the thumb of, like, my credit card last year. And, like, I paid
congratulations on that, by the way.
God, it feels good. It's like, now I don't owe, like, thousands of dollars on my credit card. And it's like, I don't even spend a ton of money on my credit card. It just gets that way. It's like, that's the game. They just, you have no money, and it's like, should I eat
You have
food
no
this
money.
week?
Your credit card is, okay, it's either use your credit card or starve and die. Well,
basically,
now,
yeah. And that was the
what
situation
are
for a
I
long
on
time. Yeah.
I do like not dying.
I would prefer to eat food. I kind of need that to keep working.
I do appreciate eating food. So, so, I mean, well, I feel like I'm on my way, because, again, like, I feel like I'm in a really weird zone where, like, everybody wants to, like, start hitting me up for, like, for some reason, a lot of people are hitting me up for commissions now and stuff, and, that's kind of interesting, because that's never been a thing before. Like, for whatever reason, I could not get people to hit me up for commissions at all. Like, at all, whatsoever. None. And now people are like, yo, commission. And I'm like, what is this mess?
Now you can see why I was just like, it's like, it gets to be a lot.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean,
it's nice to be able to make a buck, but it also gets to be a lot, because it's like switching your attention between so many different things all the time is very frustrating.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to just sit down with one thing and really focus on it instead.
Yeah. And I feel like now that I've taken some time to just do some Animal Crossing, my brain is able to draw again.
Yeah.
And that seems really weird to say, but like...
No, it's not weird at all. Like, I have a habit of, like, watching... Like, I'll watch videos, like, I'll play Beat Saber, and I'll watch anime, and, like, that's my way of just, like, doing something to just get my brain away from making cartoons. Thank you for the whiskey, hon. Take the dog with you. Take the dog with you.
Yeah. Come on.
Thank you for the whiskey. He ran in and gave me whiskey.
Good job, Clint. Clint's a winner.
He is. He's a good guy. He is the one who is writing the dev blog so that I don't have to spend a ton of time every like week or two doing it.
Dev
He does a good
blog.
job writing.
Oh my
Dev.
god, wait a minute.
Development blog.
I
So
mean,
just go to littledaisycafe.com. It's there.
So wait, so are you saying, because maybe, I don't know, Clint is your Judah. Never mind, I can't steal your Judah.
Hey, you could ask him frankly. He might be, like, if he is able to do some work, like, he might be down for taking on some extra
Yeah,
work.
because, I mean, I had a girl who I was going to see about getting to do my email, or, like, at least the mailing thingies for me. Like, God bless it, I need at least someone to do the damn mailing list for me, because I'm dying over here. There's only one of me, and there's 5 billion things to do, and I'm running out of brain juice to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's hard. It's a tightrope walk. There's a reason why people in LA develop substance issues. She says that she's smoking her pookie pipe. Oopsies. I mean, I'm not actually smoking it right now. I did it earlier when I was on my break seats.
Totally not smoking right now, this second on stream. Nope.
Yeah, no, I don't like the sound of the flicking lighter. I feel like that would be trashy.
I'm that kind of trashy.
You do hear your lighter sometimes.
See, and you say
Yeah.
you're not brave. That's brave as hell.
No, that's just
Yeah.
stupid. I don't expect to work for Disney anytime soon. Or ever.
Apparently that's a not such steady gig.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad for those Blue Sky people. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They just pulled the plug on production and just sent everyone home, and that's it. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not
to know
gonna work
why
for
they
Disney
did
anytime
that.
soon either.
I would like to
What was
know
that?
why they did that. It's like, was there a reason? What was the dealio? I do know that apparently they were going to be absorbing some of the Blue Sky folks into the Disney and Pixar, but so I mean, with any luck, yeah,
What?
I hope that they
It's not 500 people. Put it
Yeah,
that
I
way.
doubt
It's
that,
not absorbing that many people. A lot of people are out on their ass.
Yeah.
American animation, I feel like, is at a point of reckoning, where a lot of stuff is changing, especially in the pandemic, where a lot of people are realizing they can do jobs from home. I mean, literally, Lackadaisy is an animated movie being done from everyone's houses.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it is a virtual studio.
I mean, and yeah, and like, you know, I'm hoping that other Hollywood studios realize that, hey, maybe they need to start dumping more money into animation, because that's frankly a more pandemic-friendly way of creating artwork. And yeah, we have vaccines rolling out now, but I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like just because a lot of people get vaccinated doesn't mean the foolery is going to go away.
Mm.
So I don't know. I mean, it's a new horizon to look at, and I feel like just like Animal Crossing, right? Yes, I'm obsessed with Animal Crossing. Shut up. Oh my god. Right now, I'm just doing some quickie color corrections, because I color correct Mark Trail when I can. And I'm late again. My colorist hates me. I mean, I don't mean she hates me. I mean, she. I'm sure, like, how do I put this? I'm sure I vex her all the time, and I'm so sorry. So sorry to my colorist. I drive her crazy. That's a good way to put it. She likes me and respects me as an artist, but I definitely drive her crazy. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not have a mental breakdown out here in LA. It's really hard, you guys.
God, when those fires were going on, that was me at my, like, worst. That's for sure. I was like, I
Rough.
can't even go outside for a walk.
Well, now you can. Now that
Now
you
I
have
can,
a
yeah.
anti-mask.
No,
I
I
mean,
couldn't
I
even
will
go.
say
There was
this
a fire. The fire meant that I couldn't go out for a walk. It was like, I couldn't go out for a walk because the air quality was so fucking bad. It was awful.
Well, that's what I'm saying. People wear masks for where air quality is bad.
Yeah, but this.
And then go outside.
Yeah. But, like, I couldn't get a mask.
But,
for
okay,
that.
I can
yeah.
see your point. Maybe that's not enough to just go outside and
Yeah.
fire, la la la.
No, yeah. That's the thing. It's like, it was like, the
Advising
smoke was
people
too.
to go into
It
a
would make
fire
me
is bad.
feel ill. Like, stepping outside made me feel ill. It was awful. It was like worse allergies. So I was very sensitive to it, and it definitely affected my mood. So I was at a real low point then.
Yeesh. Yeah. I would. Like especially in the kind of dusty areas where we are. It's just when the fires hit, they hit hard.
Oh yeah.
Because not just fires, it's fire and dust and allergens and crap everywhere.
Yep.
It's just all bad. It's just great. You live indoors now. La la la. Time to play Animal Crossing. But yeah, if you missed the story earlier, I got allowed to go to a friend's island because she was closing the whole thing down because she's moving to an Xbox.
Okay. But she's just gonna stop playing Animal Crossing, period? Huh.
Yeah, she's just deleting the Animal Crossing account because she's not going to dedicate any more time to it. Okay. And it makes sense because you show up and she's got literally everything.
Oh yeah, I mean,
like,
what else is there to do?
Hoarded the whole thing out. She's like, I am overwhelmed with all this bullshit. Just take it. So one of my other friends. Oh yeah, Matt gave me all of his skills. He gave me 5 zillion skill cards. So now I can make a whole bunch of different types of furniture.
Nice.
And my friend Nicole gave me her about 5 million bells. I felt
nice.
Like Pablo Escobar
you have totally beat
this.
You've beaten the game. You've beaten the game already.
Exactly. Beat the game. Like now I just
speed running Animal Crossing. Get 5 million bells. Now you're done.
Exactly. Now is this what inheritance feels like?
I beat the game.
You didn't even have to like spend the night in a spooky mansion.
Yeah, I know. I just showed up and my friend's like, just take my 5 million bells. I'm like, okay. So yeah, I'm just taking flights back and forth because I literally can't
Pocket's
carry all
full.
these damn bells. And it's like, it's really Pablo Escobar. It's very Miami Vice.
And that makes me more think of like Elon Musk midlife crisis.
Yeah. Become the Elon Musk of Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I lasted maybe 2 weeks on Animal Crossing. It's not my thing.
I mean, I feel bad that I had this incredibly unfair advantage over everyone that I just had a friend give me all of her money.
It's okay, it's just payback.
Her money.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, I mean, at the same time, I'm really, really looking forward to socializing on it. Like, oh my god.
Yes.
If I wonder if I just put a dodo code out there, if people would just come fly to my island. She's like, bitches, what up?
Who wants to go to Jules's island? You could put it. You could
my
put.
island name is very stupid.
You can. So what you could do if you wanted to do that is, since you do have the chat, I think you have to. I forget exactly how it is. You open up your island, but then you get your island code, and you could paste that into chat, and then just see like who shows up. See if anybody who wants to go play Animal Crossing with Jules.
Oh, I can't play Animal Crossing this very second. I got a lot of work to do. But later on down the road, I could just show up and be like, "Yo, bitches, who wants to play Animal Crossing?"
You don't want to see your hobo camp? Maybe they can bring you things.
I mean, right now my island is a shanty town with a bunch of weird plant bulbs hanging around. It's not cute at all. But at the same time, it's a lot of fun, and I'm just looking forward to getting into it and fishing and capturing all the little fishes and stuff. Matt was showing me all of the different fish, and it is a very Mark Trail kind of game, which I love. Mm-hmm. I'm like, dude.
So does Mark Trail play Animal Crossing then? Or
I wonder about how to approach that, because another thing that I'm doing with Mark Trail is that I am introducing a lot more technology than the previous artists had explored. Mm-hmm. And I mean, it's just because that's the world we live in, right?
Well, also like scientists use different technologies nowadays to like track the animals and manage data and all that stuff. So it's like it's relevant to the role like as it exists now for like actual wildlife preservationists, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we can't. I feel like the talks between science and technology are inextricable these days, especially when it comes to biosciences. So, I mean, with March Trail and, adding more and more technology and how technology keeps us connected and helps us disseminate information, helps us protect ourselves in a world that it's increasingly showing itself that it's not going to protect us. It is important to toe the line of science really, really hard and technology. And, it seems really stupid, but there's a week coming up in Mark Trail where where Mark gets schooled on how to use their equivalent of TikTok, which is Big Bok, and it's got a chicken logo.
Oh.
My editor came up with that on Twitter. I just saw my editor just kind of just kind of shooting the breeze back and forth, and then they mentioned, Big Bok. It's like TikToks for chickens, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm stealing it. And it's okay to steal from your editor because it's your editor. It's fine. It's like they contributed, but in retrospect. But I'm like, hey, I got it from you. You said that. It's okay, right? So my editor really appreciated that. What else? I mean, I have a really great job, and I'm really excited that that Mark Trail can get closer to things like nature and stuff. Because Blather, I always pick the Blathers tell me about the thing.
Oh God, no! I love hearing Blather's stuff. Like,
I'm like, all right,
he says
Blathers.
Interesting things. I'm like, oh, I did not know that. Thank you, Blathers.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, come on, Blathers, homie, we doing this. Take me to church. Coincidentally, the reason why I'm a really crappy Catholic is because the church doesn't like science, or the church back in the 90s was not a big fan of science. They're like, we don't like evolution. And I'm like, why not? It's a record. It makes sense. What the hell's wrong with you people? So, that's why I didn't go full Catholic, because I was a very young kid in a very weird conflict with science and church. And I'm like, well, science has the hard evidence.
You're like, but dinosaurs are cool.
What was that? Yeah, dinosaurs are cool, and y'all are just barking. So I'm team science. Bye.
I kind of want to see alternate reality ultra Catholic Jules, just to see what happened.
Hot. Oh my god, I'd be such a slut. and how that's different from now exactly is, I don't know. No, that's true. No, I furloughed the fuckboys. Yeah. Oops. So I'd be a way bigger slut. These days, nope. Furlough, fuckboys got the furlough. Because you do get to a point where you realize, this does not serve me. Bleep, furlough. Furlough your fuckboys if you want to get some sanity and play some Animal Crossing.
No, I can't come over. I'm watering my Animal Crossing flowers. My digital garden.
Yeah, right? Like, no, but really, though, like, I could invite you over, or I could go and dig around.
Thank you for the follow center stage.
I could go swimming. Damn it, I still haven't figured out how deep sea diving works. Ah, crap.
I think you need, like, swimsuits. I think you need a swimsuit.
I mean, hi, have you met me? Of course I have a swimsuit.
I mean in the game.
Once again, you met me. Of course
you bought the swimsuit, but...
I bought 2 swimsuits because I lost the other one.
Oh.
I put it down somewhere and I couldn't find it.
And it's like, sir, it's fine because I have a gajillion dollars now, so it doesn't matter.
This
just burn money in the game.
I felt like an asshole having to buy a whole swimsuit. Now, yes, I'm a super rich asshole on Animal Crossing. I don't know, maybe I could do contests or something. Win some prize money. I don't know. Is that allowed?
Win some bells. Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, win 25,000 bells.
Commission people with Animal Crossing bells. Draw my characters. I will give you bells.
Or you can short the bell market and see if it responds.
Oh my god. Being super rich comes with so much responsibilities. God, I didn't realize it was this complicated. No wonder Batman's so messed up.
Oh boy, Batman.
Yeah, Bruce, you're so messy. He's a messy bitch. Also, I've learned to judge people by the kind of comics characters they like. Because usually who their favorite is says a lot about them. Like, I've noticed the Tony Stark guys are usually jerks. Yep. They're jerks. They're always like, me. If you're into Tony Stark, you're a dick. True. The wide-eyed innocents, those are Spider-Men. Yeah, like, oh, I want to help the world. I feel the weight of the world on my shoulders. And I'm like, you don't have the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're not doing fuck all for anyone. But thanks for playing. So there's that. Sometimes when you have to remind people of their unimportance, that they get all mad about that. Let's see. Superman, defiant squareness. Like, look, I'm square, but it's hip to be square. I feel like if, oh gosh, DC will never let me touch Superman, but if I were to handle Superman, I would definitely have him in dad shoes. Yeah, I would. Dad pants. I'd give him a total dad over. Clark Kent's dad Sona. Come on.
That would be more.
What's
more
up?
That would
interesting.
probably be extremely popular. Superman is your dad? Yes.
Superman, Daddy Superman? Come on. I mean, I already turned Mark Trail into a nature daddy. I coined the phrase nature daddy. I don't think it existed until I came along.
Someone give Superman to Jules Rivera so that we can see Clark Kent, dad.
Clark Kent, daddy. Super daddy. My God, are you kidding me? That would slay. And, okay, I don't know if any other superheroes. Let's see. Oh, and Batman are usually the whiny edgelord types. Batman's my favorite. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, honey. But I feel like the worst one is still the Joker, guys. Because you're like, or Joker and Harley. And I'm like, why are we cheering on for White Clown Ike Tina Turner? What the hell? Why, though? Like, I just shouted out because, like, I was visiting a comic store and I just shouted. Someone was like, blah, 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 Joker and Harley. And I'm like, isn't it just White Ike and Tina? Like,
Pretty much.
yeah, pretty much. This is Ike and Tina Turner. I'm like, why are you glorifying this? It's because you want to have weird clown sex? No kink shaming. It's cool. Whatevs. But just say what you want. Don't glorify abusive relationships just because you want to have weird clown sex. Just saying. Good advice.
What are you working on right now, Jules?
Just more color corrections, and I'm taking forever because I'm a jackass.
I've gotten this far.
Yeah, I
I
know.
I'm trying to clean up Rocky here. I'm just like, I got Freckle cleaned up yesterday. I got out of his whiskers. Rocky's almost done. Just gotta like clean up his face, which unfortunately moves too damn much. And clean
Oh,
up his
yeah,
tail
his
a bit.
face
Yeah.
is very...
It's moving a lot.
You're breaking the heart of a few people in chat.
Oh, I am?
Deleting his
Yeah.
Batman fan art. Oh.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Whiny edgelords have their place. I mean, there's always like, I mean, if you're a Cancer, that just means you just need some tender, loving care. Just show your wounded side. Someone will want to fix you. No, like, I only love
Dating
Batman.
advice from Jules. Show your wounded
No.
side so I want to fix you. Free advice.
Oh my God.
This is not even from pickup artists. It's just some people are into that. Just use that.
No, but really though. Look, if
Probably
you want
better
to
advice
see
than what the
Batman guy cash in.
Oh, it's absolutely better advice than those pickup artists. It's like that's
Oh
some
my
actual
God.
advice.
I mean, this is actual advice from somebody who has actual sex with actual people. So,
Damn it, Jules.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I know what I would want to hear from the other side. And he's like, I mean, okay, granted, I don't like the fixer type. It's not my jam. But I know girls are into that. Like, oh, like I need to help him. Because here's the thing. If you're a helper girl, you feel important. And that, if you're like, oh, you give a girl, a project to work on, and you show that, oh, you really improved my life, then she feels like she did a good job and she feels good about herself. Meanwhile, you're just getting her to do your laundry. Come on. Look wounded and grift a bitch. Come on.
Welcome to Lackadaisy stream.
Yes.
And here's some free dating advice. Look wounded and grift a bitch. Yep. Thank you for joining my stream.
Oh, no.
I hope you find our content very useful. I told you animating chaos, and apparently also we are conversing chaos.
That really ought to be on a t-shirt or something.
Yeah.
Like, one of those stickers or something.
Look wounded
Like
and
a
grift a
Batman
bitch.
logo.
Please write that down, Jules. Go make that a sticker right now. Write it down,
Man,
make
I
your
have to-
sticker,
what did
then
I
give
say
me the
exactly?
sticker.
I said it so fast.
Look
Look
wounded and...
grift the bitch.
Oh yeah, look wounded and grift the bitch. Look wounded and grift the bitch. I mean, real talk, that's how I ended up married.
Oh, that's a self-burn.
Oh, it's fine, I can own myself.
You learned, and now you're happy.
Wow.
Hey, I've learned, I'm happy, I feel like I've resolved my dating problems. Like, I'm fine, I'm good, I'm in a good place, that's all I gotta say. And, I mean, I don't feel like I've resolved all of my dating problems. I don't know.
They won't
I
be
just feel
resolved
like-
until the plague is over.
I don't know, I mean, I guess a good way to put it is that I feel like I'm in a state of peace.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good way to put it. Like, I'm in a state of, like, okay, good. I can be peaceful.
That's fine.
About-
That's
I
a
mean-
good place.
Peace is great. Like, I feel like peace is way more important than, I mean, fun and fireworks are great, but man, peace is valuable.
Mhm.
Peace is just, I can exist in peace forever. Okay, it might get a
Peace-
little boring, but peace is valuable.
Mhm.
Peace is one way to describe shelving the fuckboys for Animal Crossing.
That's
I
a
mean,
piece of
that,
quiet.
thank you. Peace up, yeah, turning in my peace for peace, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But, yeah, but I mean, it just gets to a point where you realize these people are taking time out of my day and not giving anything back. And I'm like, I want somebody who gives something back. And then if somebody shows up who happens to be giving shit back, I'm like, what am I wasting my time with the rest of you clowns for? Bye!
Fair
Thank you.
point.
Best and worst match ever.
Extremely fair.
Chad
Yeah,
is
I
taking
pretty-
notes.
Yeah.
Good job, Chad.
I had a better time dating when I stopped giving a fuck.
That's 100% true.
Yeah.
But also, for me, I kind of turned it around. It wasn't about me trying to score the guy. It was me trying to find a guy who will prove himself worthy to me. And, like I said, I mean, underestimating people is dangerous, is all I gotta say.
Mm.
Oh, damn. You can end up in some fucking quicksand that way. I'm not saying that happened to me. Not directly. Maybe. But-
Levadash on YouTube asked you, Jules, what's your opinion on Zatanna? Isn't
I
she like
really
that
like her-
top hat
I-
Batman lady?
I like her. I like her new 52 hand net thingies.
hand net. When she got like
Well, she has this look in the new 52 where she has fishnets but on her wrists instead of
Oh.
on her legs, and
Cool.
I like that. I think it's cute.
Yeah, that's neat.
Don't date people who like Superman. Okay. I think
No,
that
no,
people
no.
who like a certain. Okay. Here's the thing. I feel like people who like a certain superhero, it's like a horoscope. Okay. When you like a certain superhero, that kind of gives you the kind of vibe of the dude, and if you know the vibe, you can work with it. Like, I don't know if I could date a Batman lover, but I could bang one. Yes, I can. You'd be fun. Because he's probably a Scorpio. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Was that too much?
Never.
Sorry.
As Scorpio, I will back away slowly now.
Look, man, an Aries is just a Scorpio with no long game. That's it. I have fun with Scorpio friends. Like, my friend Felicia's a Scorpio. Come on. Isn't that all, like,
I
murder?
like Felicia. She's good people.
Felicia's great.
Yeah. Felicia has her own, like, nerd, like, geek culture blog thing called Hi Felicia.
Yeah, she does. Here, we should put the link in
you
the
should
chat.
plug her.
We'll pull it up.
Plug Felicia.
Yeah. I love promoting her stuff. She does a lot of really great movie reviews.
Chat says they're taking notes.
Oh, this is kind of big. One of the movies that she had recommended to me, I had, the director of the movie had contacted me and Jen, and we're trying to see if we can work together about, kind of pivoting our graphic novels upward into movie landia. So we're seeing about that.
Oh, neat.
That's why I like working with Jen. She has these connections where, to multimedia where, we can actually do bigger things and just make a funny book. Because, I mean, books are great, but I'm not a slave to one medium. I think it's important that we work on exploring many different media to get our work out there. That's why I'm such a TikTok hoe.
I don't know what I would put on TikTok, frankly.
Birds.
I guess.
Literally, just put your birds on TikTok. Bird TikTok. Do it. Birds on TikTok.
Do people like chickens on TikTok?
Hell the fuck yeah. I would watch the fuck out of a bird TikTok. Damn yes. Oh my god. Think about it this way. TikTok is like WarioWare TV. So instead of TV lasting an hour and a half and you're paying attention and stuff, you have one little hit of emotion that you provide your audience. It's real quick and cute, and it's done. It's like my laser palm tree story. It's only a couple of seconds of like, I have a laser palm tree, blah! Like, it's such a stupid little video, but such a stupid little video made such a huge impact. I mean, a lot of people have been talking about it and liking it.
I love laser palm tree. The people have spoken.
Yeah, I mean, so it's easy to underestimate the kind of cultural impact that we can have with just little moves. So, and that's what I like about TikTok is that one little stroke just makes a whole makes the painting on the whole canvas, if that makes any sense. But it's not all just stroke by stroke. So if you wanted to do like, this is about my Kanye. He has pickle pants. Or wait, he's not the one with pickle pants. Oh god, who has the pickle pants?
That's Nico, and he's a Kaik.
Okay, this Kaik has the pickle pants. Literally talking about pickle pants for 10 seconds would have my freaking fascination forever. Like, oh my god, I want to hear about the pickle pants. Tell me about the damn pickle pants. And pickle pants, by the way, for those of you who are listening, is a bird, this Kaik, that has a, I guess, yellow base feather.
Yeah, they know Nico. Like, they often, when they're like, what's that sound? And it's like, beep, that's Nico. Yeah, he's a Kaik. He's a lime-thighed Kaik, so he has, like, pickle-colored pants, basically. So
yeah, his pants are kind of somewhere
sort of
between yellow and green.
Yeah.
And that is an official name, Pickle Pants. And I'm like, that's incredible. I love it.
He's my
Pickle Pants bird.
Yep.
So yeah, and also if you wanted to be in the Mark Trail comic with pickle pants, like actual pickles.
Yeah, have
pants,
Nico wake
like
up
pickles.
Mark Trail, like he gets out of his cage and just like Mark wakes up and there's a bird in his face. It's like a parrot.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
I can totally
He's like
do it.
He's like rubbing himself all over his beard.
Like, ah! Like, yeah, I absolutely need Mark Trail to be tormented by birds. Thank you. Let's do it. The Herp House. Herp Hacienda. But yeah, I mean, especially when it comes to nature, TikTok is providing people with a lot more opportunities to just, hey, here's my weird animal. And like, wow, people follow the hell out of the weird animal. It's wild. I love it. Like, I'll watch gators on TikTok. What else? I'll watch, usually aquarium stuff. Aquarium stuff on TikTok is lit. I mean, like, real talk. I love it. There's so much to love. And it's very exciting to come out at a time when, when otherwise...
Nico, you okay?
Sometimes good can come out of the shit.
Did you like your fruit, little boy? Nico? Yeah, I think you like your fruit. He's happy. We started giving him seed in the morning and fruit at night. And he seems to be liking that a lot more than the reverse. We used to give him fruit in
Gotcha.
the morning and seed at night. Oh yeah, you're a happy boy.
Oh, that sounds to me
Yeah,
like,
you like your
yeah, you'd
apples.
be better off with the vice versa, because the heavier thing comes first.
Well, I mean, the girls don't care what order their food comes in. I don't think they really care, but I guess Nico does, because he was getting really argumentative about eating his fruit in the morning, and he only wanted the seed. So we're like, what if we switch this up? We've started giving him seed in the morning and then fruit at night, and he's doing better with that. Because he'd be like, I don't want to go outside. I want snack. And it's like, not that snack, though. Like, Nico, you have to go outside. You have to get sunshine. You cannot be an indoor recluse like me. It's not healthy.
I mean, I think that's his way of saying he's still hungry. So,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
again,
he had food,
front-loading
he
it
just
with
didn't want to eat that food. He's like, no, I want different food.
Mr. Pickle Pants is Pickle Pants. Who knows? Wacky birds.
Yep.
Okay. Turning on lights in my house makes me feel like I am actually existing in it. Okay.
My shoulders.
Existing is overrated, though.
Trying to move my shoulders around and be argumentative. Ugh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Fable, do you want to do for the credits a split screen? So like
So it's shorter?
credits
Yeah,
So,
that might
yeah,
be good. Because
credits for one is on like the left side and the other's on the right side. Or do you wanna
Yeah,
do, like,
I
two
think
different
that-
cards that just show in order at the end.
I think that would be fine. Like either that or like it's like the same frame, but then I just flip the layers on and off for the names. But I think split screen might be better.
It'd be hard to.
I-
It'd be hard to come up with a graphic that would encapsulate both things.
I think split screen would be better because people tend to click away the moment the credits pop up, so you don't want those credits to last that long.
But it's
Yeah.
also an opportunity to get the cards in sooner.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah. One set of
Um,
credits.
But I mean, like, if
Yeah.
if the credits are kind of aligned in the middle, that leaves room for the cards on the left and right. Which you don't have if you do like a split screen thing. So. I know we do like the thank you thing, but like you said, most people click away.
Oh, you're talking about end cards. Yes, no, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
Title. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry. Credit cards. Yeah, like credits.
So there's like
Credit
end
cards. Like, like the credit.
the cards
images,
for the
yeah.
credits. Yes, and
Right.
you're saying you wanted to put them, make it a
Do you
split
want-
screen. Or?
Yeah. Do you want a split screen or do you want to do one shows and then the next one shows? Like they'll both be at the end. We decided we weren't doing
Yeah.
credits in the middle anymore, but like they'll both appear at the end. But do you want to like two separate images for them or one image that has like credits on one side and then the other side?
One image. Because like I said, people click away once the credits pop up, so we want the credit sequence to be relatively short. So they got to see that
Okay.
information. But like if it lasts longer than like a few seconds, people like click away. So I really only have 5 seconds to
Okay.
show things.
I'll do split screen.
Yeah. Because it was like every single time we'd upload a dub, there's like a percentage
Yeah, I
of
know,
people
there's a
who are like
drop-off.
midway through the video. Like the video is clearly not done playing
Yeah.
yet. They see the credits and they instantly click away. And it's like there's
We
still
fooled
minutes.
them into thinking it was over. Yeah,
Mhm.
in the middle instead by putting the credits
Yeah.
in the middle for the first part.
Yeah, they're just like taught to click away when the credits show up. So
Yeah.
I just find it funny. It's like, damn you guys.
It's
There's
just
so
something
much
you
more.
don't think of until you realize, like, oh, duh, like, yeah, obviously this is going to cue people to, like, turn it off instead
Yeah.
of keep watching.
Nope.
Like,
No. So, but
I
yeah,
am
that way
back.
also that's less work for you, which is also important to me. It's like less work for you, and also people don't click away, which
it's
gives
the
them a
same amount
chance
of
to
work,
see the
really.
end
I'm
cards.
just-
But
it's actually probably a little more work.
in
to
the
do
in
several things.
the upper right and upper left corner though, make space there so that the
Well,
end
I
cards can
can't.
sit there too.
That's the thing.
Oh,
If I
okay.
do a split screen, I need all of the
Okay,
space.
then never mind. It's fine. Because we at
Okay.
least have the thanks for watching that gives us some room to put those in. So.
Okay. Yeah, that was what I was trying to. I was trying to ask
see.
that
Too many
based
things
on
called
that.
credits and cards and end.
Right. So yeah. So like the cards that link to other videos would be able to show up on the credits if I just do one comic at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll go faster if I just do both of them at the same time, and then it gets to the thanks for watching thing sooner. So
No, that's reasonable. That's
okay.
reasonable. Put so much effort into getting this guy's face right. It's a hypermobile face.
It's a Lackadaisy moneymaker.
It makes something. I don't know about money.
Who read the questions for? It was.
Which one?
So I know Mike narrated the
Mike narrated both, and then Malcolm narrated also flirtation.
Like yeah, flirtation had.
Yeah,
two
that's
questions.
Malcolm and Mike.
Malcolm and Mike. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
right.
tempted to say that the credit
guys-
for the second one for Milk Slop should be Rocky. It's the way that we made him say it.
Yeah. Narrator Hiraki.
Hey guys, just want to let you know I'm going to be jumping off now, but
Sure.
Thanks for inviting me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll come back anytime. Just just
Sure.
let me know.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Yeah.
usually in and I'm working and I'm pretty quiet, so it's like you're not obligated to like talk the entire time, or you can chat. It's all good. It's like I just like having the feeling of being like in an office where there's like people there, you know.
Yeah, agreed. And same. So that's why I'm like, I can just do this and like an Animal Crossing, and this almost fills out my life.
It's sort of like
I've got to
socializing.
work. It's a little bit like socializing, yeah.
Yep.
Little bit.
But yeah, you having a guest pass, you can see our carnival area where it's like that's like all our goofing off zone. Basically, it's the water cooler. It's the equivalent of if I invited you to a studio and we hung out in the kitchen. So
Yay!
So you can see all the shit
I get to
posting
hang out
we've
in
done.
the kitchen.
Yeah, it's like you don't see
There you
it. You don't see it. I mean, I think maybe you've seen it when you were
I
here
might
like,
have
a couple
seen
times.
some of this shit.
Over my
posted.
shoulder, but like this whole area is just the goofing off
Yeah,
zone. So like Peanut Gallery is just a general voice channel. Nickelodeon is where we watch movies. Arcade is for games. Shop Talk is for the Shop Talk podcast that we do, and Guest Live is if we're
Right.
streaming, so people know that if they hop in here, the internet can hear them. It's like
Exactly.
Yeah.
So whatever you do, don't talk about genitalia.
which means you're gonna talk about genitalia.
You can talk about it, but only in euphemism.
No, only in euphemisms.
It's like you show me there's a landmine field, and I just go roll around a minefield.
And I expect it.
Don't step on the mines! Boom!
It's like, yep, that's Jules.
Me,
But yeah, you said
hi, I'm
Jules, you said that
Chaotic.
you've read Lackadaisy, but you've only run the bound printed volumes so far.
Yeah, it was
You
a while back.
You should definitely go to the website and read it because there is so much more. Like Tracy's art has gotten even better. It's really damn good.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Well, like I said, I'm gonna let you go. I'm just, I gotta start showering and doing adulty things over here.
Go
And not
adult.
even like sexy adulty things, but like actual self-care things. So, yeah.
That's
thanks for
that
watching
is
this.
sexy
And,
adult things. Self care. Oh man, the hottest.
Self-care.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining
All
us.
right.
Fried short.
Nice meeting you,
Bye.
Joe.
Alright.
Very fun. All right, bye.
You'd hit the disconnect button. It's the little phone with the X, and that disconnects you. Jules? No. There we go. That's my friend Jules.
We are
Johnson.
everything that I anticipated.
It's the kind of person who screams about a laser palm tree. She's great. I love her.
Yadi Koba says, I watched the entire videos and there are a lot of Lackadaisy comic dubs. They are great. The voice actors should try to cast in big projects because they have talent indeed. A lot of them are in much bigger projects than Lackadaisy,
My God.
actually. Sungwon Cho is extremely well known and he's in so many things. I couldn't even begin to name them all.
It blows my mind sometimes that it's just like talk to Jason. I mentioned, or this guy came up and like it's a series I'm a fan of. He's like, oh yeah, I'm in the next game.
Yeah, yep. He features prominently in the latest season of Agretsuko and
He's
many other things.
He's
like
Shark in
Akadama Drive.
Akadama
Yeah,
Dive, and Mike actually is Bunny in Akadama Drive, so it's like funny they
Yeah.
get to play against each other again.
Yeah, Mike is in tons of big things. Lisa's in a ton of like anime. Belle just scored a big
Yeah.
like popular anime English dub role. Jason's in like Transformers and tons of other stuff. JoJo and yeah, they get around. They're all very talented. We're pretty proud to be working with them. So.
They're fun people.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I that's something I love about my career. Is like I get to be surrounded by fun people, like Jules.
Yeah.
Make art, meet weirdos. I mean, not that I would call Jules a weirdo. I am a weirdo. I'm the weird one.
You're not the one who just coined the phrase what was it? Act wounded, grift a bitch, or
Yeah. I've said weirder shit.
yes, but still.
Jules is just extremely Jules. Trademark Jules. From Doggy Dog says, also I need to see the laser palm tree now. You'll have to look up Love Jules on TikTok then.
Posted a link earlier.
Yeah, didn't she?
Reminded me a bit of the it reminded me a bit of the thing you made when you first started Tilt Brush.
When I first started what?
Tilt Brush.
Oh, the laser palm tree. Mine's is more like a gross pulsating meat tree.
Yeah.
Laser meat tree.
Yeah.
That'd be a good band name. Yeah. I don't know how all the square people I hang out with in my normal life would respond to the art communities I'm in.
My mom sometimes likes to say, "He's like, oh, I'm such a weirdo. I'm really strange, aren't I?" And I'm like, "Mom,
Yeah,
no,
like,
you're
oh, man.
not."
I am a professed like bland person, but like I see other people who are bland like me on like Facebook talk about how like zany they are. It's like, bitch, you're basic as can be.
It's like, how long have you been on for Affinity?
Right, yeah. Like,
Let's
look
go
at
to
me
Pony
using
Town, guys.
Facebook and
Let's go to
posting funny
Pony.town.
animal videos, like, oh, yeah, you're so crazy.
We don't go to Pony.town to watch the ponies like sit down and stand up over and over again next to candy canes. Because I'm a wild bitch.
Yeah, I mean, ooh, I reblog the latest memes. You are just, wow.
The wackiest.
Off your rocker.
Oh man, it reminds me of how like
Get in.
one of my first times in an actual industrial environment. One of my coworkers started trying to tell me about their fishing trip, and in my head I'm like, just like, How can you be this aggressively boring? Are you real? Like, actually just goes on fishing trips and shit on their weekend. Like,
Fishing trips, the whole point of fishing trips is scheduled boredom.
exactly.
It's like, and that's not a bad thing. Like, I enjoy scheduled boredom, but that is what a fishing trip is. You sit in a boat, you drink, and you wait for a fish. Sometimes
it's sort of
yeah.
it's basically meditation. It's just
Yeah.
you listen to the water lap against the side of the boat and
Struggle not to take a nap.
yeah.
So they're talking
in
about
the
their fishing
sun.
trip. It's like describing a dream, and it's not an interesting dream.
Yeah.
It's like, it's interesting to experience, but not to tell the story of. Although, like, I'd love to see someone to be like, I want to challenge the internet. It's like hashtag fishing story, where you have to tell a boring fishing story. Like, how do you take a boring experience fishing, where you might not even catch a fish, and tell that in a compelling way, without exaggerating anything?
Yep.
That's a challenge.
Yeah. Luna likes my use of the term aggressively boring. I use that. There's a lot of very mundane things that you could describe as aggressively mundane. Like, one of the guys I make fun of sometimes on the Discord, FX, I like to describe him as aggressively suburban.
So just type it in Jules. Because Jules might not be talking to you guys anymore. She's still typing to me.
Of course. I guess.
She's telling me the things that she can't say on stream.
Oh dear. Yeah, I was looking at the new mod interface you unlocked for me, and I technically can choose to ban certain words. Feels exploitable.
Ban poggers. Everybody who says poggers then gets banned.
Oh.
Don't actually do that. I
Tempting.
think that would be explosive, but
Oh yeah, no.
yeah,
but
imagine banning
really-
poggers.
I mean, I'm kind of can learn to live with poggers. I think I would ban dabbing.
Not dabbing, just Fortnite specifically.
Speak of Fortnite.
Which order do you want to do the comic dubs in?
It's gonna be Milksop and then Flirtation.
Okay.
Because Flirtation has music that's gonna play us through the end of the credits, and I think that would be like a
Gotcha.
better lead off.
Okay.
Plus Flirtation is like more energetic, so we have like a ramp up instead of like the higher energy thing to the lower energy thing.
Agree.
If Mordecai's creaking noises can be considered energetic. Anyway.
Yes, an energetic arm motion. Speaking of aggressively boring.
Yeah. That was actually fun. I was like sitting there and like writing notes, and I was like, I feel like we need a wacky noise. But like, what's the unwackiest wacky noise? Creak. It's like, I was basically picturing in my head, I was like, so if he is a ficus and you bend a ficus, what's the sound that it makes? It's like wood creaking, basically. I thought that would be
Yeah.
funny. Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing it.
Oh yeah, that'll be coming out on Sunday, so I just gotta assemble all the pieces together tomorrow, which shouldn't be too bad. I always like to do like a little bit of animation on the cards, just to give them like a little bit of flavor, kind of match what is done in the dub. Sometimes it's just really subtle, just like the text going, you know, but doing something is better than doing nothing. I feel like it gives it like some polish that makes it stand out. Because that's the kind of the funny thing is that because Lackadaisy has fan dubs, you have to go, okay, I'm putting out a dub. How does it stand out? How do you make an official dub stand out from all the fan dubs? And it's the polish, basically. Whatever polish you can throw into it. So like good sound, animated bits, attention, a lot of little attentions to detail, you know.
Professional VAs. Anyways, I very much enjoyed all the ones you've posted so far, so can't wait.
Thanks.
Fan dubs also have that really fun dual purpose in that they're very shareable. The official dubs, I mean.
I'm glad. Yeah, I think they were like a good way to kind of tippy toe people into the content, basically. Trying to move my head because I've been staring straight ahead for too long. If I was smart, I would have taken like just a sit down break and just done some stretching. But I want to get a couple more drawings done before I do that. Yeah. Then I'll take like a brief, like just self break. Because I didn't take a break when I was eating my bento. Usually like my break is like also my food break. So.
You couldn't take a pause from Jules.
No, you can't. You'd be missing out.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting into an argument with Chad about dabbing now.
I don't actually give a shit about dabbing or Fortnite. It's like, believe me, there's worse things, and like, and I don't just mean, well, yeah, there's just painfully worse things. And then, I don't know, man, back when I was a kid, we were all about "You're the Man Now, dog." There was a whole ass website dedicated to fucking nothing. It's like memes before they were called memes, and that was "You're the Man Now, dog."
I very much remember All Your Base Are Belong to Us, or the Badger.
God, they were just looping audio and video. It was just always the most inane shit. The internet was always stupid. It was never smart.
Oh yeah. I have to shit on dabbing to cultivate my old man persona.
Nobody believes you.
Yeah. They like to call me old.
Yeah, we'll get. How much do I have left?
If we use that sticker site, maybe we can get like a Rocky sticker where only the teeth are phosphorescent.
Where only the... That'd be great.
Turn the light off. Turn the light off.
Yeah. So we need to use Sticker Ninja, clearly.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun thing to throw on the Patreon. Stickers.
It would.
Yeah.
trouble is anything you have to mail out becomes
Yeah.
incredibly expensive and time consuming to do. And yeah, I'm having
Yeah.
a problem with that right now, actually.
Yeah.
Like, you'd have to do, like, print your own stickers or something.
Yeah.
Here's the art.
Well,
print them
yeah,
yourself.
so it could only be print on demand, basically.
Yeah. If they hook into Gumroad or something, we could do that, but...
Hmm.
Guys only need to stick to cursed things that create themselves, like the lamp. When they buy it, it'll just appear in their house. Yeah, actually, it's releasing that Farfetch teaser tomorrow.
Yeah. I worked on that.
Sweet. Looking forward to it.
I animated a shot. I would have done more too, but the Kickstarter was happening when I did my shot, so. But yeah, I'm on that team.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you. Remember watching you do a bit of. The little hell puppy.
It's cute. There's a lot of fun characters that are going to be in it. I'm looking forward to seeing more, working on more. I'd like to keep doing little animations for that. I think it's cute.
Be sure to follow that too. I hope you caught that, chat. Everybody has to watch the Farfetch preview tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's your homework. Go watch the Farfetch teaser, tiny short, announcement, whatever you want to call it.
Nina says the flipped IV looks British. in the shot.
She looks British? How do you...
I don't.
What?
I think they're making a joke about what side of the car she's
Oh.
driving on.
Oh, yes. Text
Cute.
Maverick says, "Wavy." It's
Wait. I'm gonna type this to Val, and now he's gonna wake up and be like, "The fuck did you send me?"
It's 4:30 a.m. He's probably off eating a hot dog somewhere.
Waiting someone for a hot dog.
I think what screwed me up more when I didn't drive back then when I was in the UK. What screwed me up more is the lack of jaywalking laws. I'm so used to that being an actual rule. Oh, Chris is here. Party's over.
Hey, Chris.
Sorry.
Salami says, I love jaywalking. Based on our previous analysis, I'm going to assume you're a Batman fan.
Ouch.
Chris, Oivy is English Ivy.
Which is in itself a kind of a pun. English ivy is like a creeping plant.
Oh, god damn it. Chris says, if Oivy is British, Ivy would Weevy be French Ivy.
Weevy. Took that. That's now got sent to him.
Deval?
Yeah. I want to insult him.
Tell him it's because he didn't get the cookies yet.
What do you think I should refer to the... So Benny voiced one of the girls and...
Yes. Benny was Flapper Girl
Lisa...
1, and Lisa was Flapper Girl 2.
Okay, you want to call them
my
Flapper 1,
Yeah,
Flapper
Flapper
2, I
1,
guess?
Flapper 2. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, now I'm even more excited. That sounds amazing.
Huh?
Benny and Lisa as the flapper girls. That's
Yeah.
gonna be freaking great.
Benny has range, so I was like, I'll have Benny play the cute little shy flapper girl. I thought that'd be fun.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
a super
god.
cute voice.
Yeah.
Like she goes from like Seraphine's very aggressive, assertive, like confident cackle, and then and then she does this like meek little flapper.
Yeah. Sweet little flapper girl just wants a dance with the nice tuxedo man. Why he mean?
He says, I can't wait for the AU where or Europe is just run by a different version of IV for each country. Her Doggy Dog says Spain is CV. Oh, we are killing this joke.
It deserves it.
Yes. Salami, did you just try to turn Oy vey into Oy vey?
Stealing that one now. He's now gonna come back to 3 different stupid IV puns. And he's gonna be like, why did you send this to me? Killing joke, yeah.
What about the killing joke? Oh. What I said. That comic that the author doesn't like anymore. Yeah. When it came to the analysis by which superhero character you like, I guess my thing is I don't really like any of them. So difficult to analyze. I grew up on Franco-Belgian stuff, so.
Do we need to include any license information for the music from?
I would ask M, but I don't. Let me ask M.
Where did the music come from? Is it licensed or?
Yes,
is
it is
like...
purchased. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should have the documentation ready in case we get pinged.
Okay.
We need to submit a dispute.
All right.
Chris is asking for the stream music. If that's a thing we have now.
I mean, I was. Let's see. I could. If you want to hear it, 1 second. Just do.
Yeah, I mean, he was wondering if you have a link to.
There you go. If you go to the Lackadaisy Discord, you can join my listen party on Spotify.
Do you need Spotify Premium for to listen to it?
I have no idea.
For join party, I'm not, or for, yeah, I don't know. For listen party?
I just know you need a premium in order to make a join party.
If anyone doesn't have premium and wants to test it and see if it works for them, that'd be informative.
Chris is asking if you have a link to the actual playlist because he is very
right now
much
I'm
enjoying.
just this
Are you
particular
listening
song
to-
is actually not on my cool shit playlist, but I can provide the link. 1 second. There. Now that's on the. There you go.
I'll show him.
Post it to
You
Twitch.
do need premium.
Aw.
Oh, you do? Dang.
I feel like that's a missed opportunity to just like have people pick music, and it's like so long as you're. Oh, I know why that is. It's because non-premium they play ads.
Oh, yeah, you
That's
can't
why.
keep up.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Weirded out that my phone just told me that my VR headset has been updated. Fuck
The hell?
Facebook.
Why?
I don't know.
That's so invasive. Why?
What the hell, Facebook?
Creepy. No. Creepy. You didn't opt into this.
Oakwort says Facebook and you are one now. Chris says, don't you just love Oculus? Oculus has been my only option until I get like an actual PC, rather than the shitty laptop I'm on. Actually, to give you an idea of how bad my setup is, I'm currently using I'm using my Cintiq Mobile Studio to be on this call because my laptop can't handle Discord calls.
Ouch.
She says, I feel so bad for you. Why do you feel bad for me? Please tell me that's sarcastic. Oh no, my VR headset is slightly invasive. That's the most first world problem I think I could possibly have.
Do you ever find that things you have conversations like Fable? When I have conversations with you over stream, I get recommendations in my YouTube for things that I've spoken about, but I don't think it's YouTube that's like detecting anything. I don't think it can because it's like desktop. It's not like
It's
it
your
must
phone.
be my phone.
It's your
my
phone.
listening in.
There's rumors that Facebook Messenger will do that.
I don't have Facebook Messenger. I never installed Facebook on my phone, but I did have to put Oculus on there because you have to have the app to use it. And then I also have Instagram though, which is owned by Facebook, so that probably does the same thing Facebook does, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Creepy.
I've seen people do things like, or I've heard people claim you can do things like just stick your phone next to a Spanish radio and see if you start getting ads in Spanish.
Yeah. People I don't like. People I don't like.
Mr. Swift B says, join the Index Master Race. That would require me to invest also in AP. Well, I am going to do that soon, but it's a lot to spend. Whereas,
yeah, there's like no VR headset that is both inexpensive and free of Facebook and
yeah,
good.
Yeah. So I figured the Quest 2 was my best option. Yeah, Chris, if you live in where near Hispanic communities, of course you're gonna get Spanish ads. That's not spooky.
That's just location based as much as anything.
Yeah. Lithuanian radio station instead, Herm Doggy Dog says. I say just put your phone next to a loop playing Rasputin in 24 hours and see what happens.
Sounds like psychological torture for whatever algorithm is listening to you.
like the XKCD approach of just randomly sometimes you should announce, "I know you're watching," to empty rooms you're in, just to maybe one day free the hell out of the FBI.
On the off chance.
Yeah.
Except you're far more likely to be being spied on by a social media
Yeah.
app.
Yeah.
It's not the NSA I'm afraid of.
Hmm.
Zuckerberg. I need to reread the XKCD What If on. There was one where basically it was if Zuckerberg was paid in loose change, that was just magically dumped in his office as he worked, how long would it take him to drown in it?
Probably not very long. I mean, that'd be a lot of. You wouldn't drown. You'd probably be crushed first. I don't know.
Sure. Well, I mean, I think he details that. Yes.
I guess that would be sort of suffocating, like
Yeah.
Giles Corey or something. Chris Connie says, "What if you put your phone next to a computer playing Zombo.com? Is Zombo.com still there? I am tickled to know if it is. That thing's been there for, God, more than 20 years now."
Oh, there it is. Doggy Dog posted the What If I was mentioning. God, that was one of the ones that's not just in the book.
Crouton.net? What?
It's just a crouton.
Trying to open it. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, the physical What If book has some of the best ones actually. Like the which planets of the solar system could you actually fly a plane on?
That sounds like a good one. Good question.
Yeah. The best part is, like, I think the best part is him trying to sell you on Venus. Like, it's technically easier to fly a plane on Venus if you stay above the clouds. Also, keep a suit on because the air is literally acid. I'm not selling you very hard on this, am I? Chris, if you think that having an event where people try to outlast themselves on ZomboCon is a good idea, try it with your groups and see what happens. Welcome back, Yachty. I feel we can maybe evaluate which phase of the stream we're in by whether Twitch or YouTube are more talkative. I said that because I knew that would actually tempt you, Chris. I was thinking of what other stupid internet things there are, and now I have Neon Cat stuck in my head.
Did you see Rocky Pancake Cat?
Yes.
Questionable pancake cat.
Yep.
A sea of brown across the universe. It's like, I know what you're going for, but also, that's really funny.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Which thing are you referring to as a dramatic confession, Yachty? One of the things I find funny is the Rocky spin emote we have on Lackadaisy. In my mind, the OG one where he was in a microwave is just so much more appropriate. Oh, Chris saying I'm deep in his mind. I've been upsetting Chris with that sort of thing. So I was bugging a few people on a few new regulars on Lackadaisy to tell us more about themselves, and then when Chris came along, like, yeah, we know enough about you already. He's like, what did I tell you about me? Like, Chris, you're an open book, man.
It's true.
Chris says the microwaved Rocky was one of the first things he saw on the Discord. It's a pretty good introduction. Yada, are you saying you need to process the fact that I actually like paid enough attention to know things about Chris? Clayflix asked Microwave Rocky, where can I see that? You probably have to look up Schmoopy Doopy on Twitter. It's probably on there somewhere.
It started with me having, I did this animated turnaround of Rocky's head that was just done really fast, because there's a particular angle of his head where he's looking up 3/4 behind that I realized that I didn't have a good reference for. So I just decided to just do animate a turnaround of his head. And that got posted to the community, and then they ran with it. They're like, it looks like he's in a microwave.
Schmoopy did the microwave. Puppet Flip did the Bill Nye the Science Guy.
People, it's like, Rocky now spins. That's what he does. They just really loved that.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I confused you for Puppet Flipped on that one, Chris. If you did Bill Nye, yeah. That's cool. Okay, so Chris did the Bill Nye. Knife says they have eaten their chicken nuggets and watched Avengers.
That sounds like a good night.
Yep. Knife, which is your favorite superhero? Just so we can judge you. You could easily just take this extracted Rocky and make this a scene of like anything else happening to him. Him getting lifted into something, or
There's a whole lot of uh-oh happening in this shot.
What?
What?
Look at YouTube and tell me why this message is blocked.
1 second. I get to YouTube. I'm not on the YouTube. So just screenshot it to me or copy paste it to me.
Sure, it's just. Oops. There, I'll allow it.
My favorite is Rocket and Groot. That got... Why?
No, not that one.
Oh, okay. I thought YouTube was mad about that.
No, it was mad about this one.
I've always liked Doctor Strange. Maybe it's because strange is slang for something. It's like, if people type in the word strange, does YouTube get mad?
Y'all are triggering the auto mod.
Trigger the mod. Trigger the mods. Alright.
Chris asks, here's a question. What would be the different stages of the Rocky Fear Index? Do you mean Rocky being afraid, or do you mean being afraid of Rocky? Yeah, there's a bunch of other strangers going through, so...
Alright, let's see if Automat works. Maybe it's the emoticon it got mad at. I don't know.
Diego says, still in the same scene? Yes, because animation takes a while. Yadi says, nobody judged my love for Strange. Nobody. I mean, inherently, people can't really help but judge you.
That's deep.
It's how we're wired. Especially when Benedict Cumberbatch is involved for some reason.
Great. Did I do all of these on the wrong layer? God damn it.
Elzapha says animation takes a long time unless you're doing anime and taking a lot of visual shortcuts. It still will take
It
a long
still takes a
time.
long time. Even anime with all its shortcuts, the reason why they take as many shortcuts as they do is that they're not paid enough money.
Yeah.
It's not shortcuts, it's this is the only way that I can afford to live.
Yeah, the creative markets in Japan seem... Well, the everything markets in Japan seem like an unfun place.
Mm-hmm.
Our animation ask, so the peeps in the chat are interested in animation as well? Probably. I believe a few people in here have mentioned that they have done animation. Knife says, I swear to God, Disney animators will be crying after seeing Lackadaisy.
I'm sure several of them would probably be down for this. I mean, I know that the Bancrofts were interested in the project.
Were y'all able to recover the fames you lost yesterday? What?
No, I had to redraw them. I didn't recover them.
Right.
I had to redraw them.
Yeah.
I lost some art. It's like, nope, you just, you go, that sucks, and then you redraw it. You redraw everything. Yeah, I didn't lose too many frames, thankfully, so it wasn't, like, the worst. But that wasn't great, either.
Chris Connie says, when it comes to giving tips for animation, what is the one question that you absolutely hate answering?
Let me think. What do I hate answering? I want to animate, how do I get started? And it's not because I don't have an extensive answer to that, it's that I do, but my answer in some is just start. Just like, you know, do a flipbook or like,
Yep.
There's lots of free software now. There's a lot of way, you know, you can use your phone as like a stop motion animation tool. And like literally all you have to do is just like look up how to do animation with phone or stop motion, that kind of thing. But the reason why I don't like answering that question is that sometimes I fear that people are looking for like a answer along the lines of like, here's a step-by-step guide, and I can't give them that, so I can just tell you like, here's ways to get started. And I can't give anybody a step-by-step guide on how to do an animation. It's also kind of difficult to tell people like how to get a career in animation, because I could give you answers, but it's just changed so dramatically over the years. I mean, my answer might be more relevant than like my teacher's answers were, where they were just like, can you hold a pen? Okay, you have a job. Because it was just whoever was available in the area who could be counted on at all. That's not the world that we live in anymore, so there's a lot more competition for those jobs.
Yeah, with illustration, the tip I usually, well, quote unquote tip is go draw, have fun, get back to me when drawing's a habit for you. Actually, a friend of mine is trying to get me to help them get into art, and you have to figure out how to actually teach somebody from scratch. People are commenting that Rocky doesn't have his forehead injury.
He's not injured in this one yet.
Actually, they said he
Yeah.
doesn't have his forehead slit, and YouTube blocked that one too. I'm getting a little grumpy at this YouTube system. Not gonna lie. Well, funny, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, Knife.
Draw a line, cry, get a job at Walmart.
Draw basic shapes, draw the rest of the L. I like the original version of that, which I believe was from The Tick.
Mm-hmm.
It's just first draw a circle, then draw the character holding the circle. Next week we will show you how to draw like an old master. You see the picture of the old master holding a circle? Luna asks, we just crossed the 8-hour mark. Are we doing good to keep you entertained?
I'm entertained. Are you entertained?
Still here, haven't I?
I suppose.
And it says, my eyes would be glazed over from boredom by now. I mean, this is Fable's job.
This is my job, and I'm obsessive, so... What the hell?
I don't know. Art's meditative in a way. I can draw for this long without too much, and Rocky's body disappears, leaving only a butt.
As it should be.
Inverse Cheshire Cat. People complimenting the scene. Pi says, for the sake of conversation, if I were hypothetically omniscient, what would you like to know about the universe? Talk about yourself, and the answer would be about amongst yourself. There's a very stupid French Canadian comedy skit about that where they're introduced to a guru who knows literally everything, and they've decided that the one thing they want to ask about is, do real estate agents who take photographs to advertise themselves realize how dumb they look?
That's pretty good. Yeah.
At some point, the guy character's just like, guys, you realize you can ask about literally everything, right?
So.
And they're like, yeah, I just had a few more questions about the real estate agents. That comedian's funny, but like he's the one comedian you could literally never translate into English because most of his stuff is just a rampage of French puns.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's very, very funny, but it's difficult to translate. Though he does occasionally have moments that you can translate. One of the more recent things, it was a skit about hockey players going on strike, and the coach just comes in to yell at them. He's like, "What the hell are you guys doing?" I was like, "Well, they're supposed to pay me $3 million, but I'm only gonna get $2.5 million. You want me to call charity to get you a rice bag?" Anyways. Okay.
Damn it. Come on.
Nate says, well, okay, I just finished a page for my comic and it's taken 3 days. I'm just ready to sit back in my chair and disintegrate. Comics take a lot more work than you initially think, eh?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Spicy Texas tonight.
Yeah. I've done about 50 pages in my lifetime, over 2 attempts. Need
God
to do some.
damn
Try
this
again with an.
fucking.
Eh?
Why did I fuck it up? I intended to put all the white on a different layer so that it was easier to manage, and I fucked it up. And now I'm paying the price. I'm paying the dear, dear sweet price of pain.
Really actually funny to have a gangster group of guys that just wear completely all white outfits. Be like a David Bowie street gang.
Oh, I put it on an underlayer. That's
They
why.
spend so much time like wiping things off of their suits to keep them white. Like having a white rug, it's just impossible.
Just gotta get themselves sponsored by Mr. Clean.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the commentary. Wah wah.
What?
The thing went wah wah.
Oh.
Wah wah. Oh, please don't crash. Thank you. Thank you for not crashing.
Angie Kuhn says, yeah, I used the Microsoft Paint to make a comic of my OCs. It's a lot, but it's fun. I don't know that. I guess Paint now would work. The new stuff. Maybe if you're gonna be doing free stuff, if you need to stick to free stuff, you could check out Kryta.
Thank you, Chris, for the money. Thank you for the $3. Silent trombone. Yes.
Knife says, do you all have any opinions on open tunes? I have no idea what
I've
that
never
is.
used it, so.
Apparently it's free animation software.
Yep.
Says, in a previous stream, Tracy briefly talked about some of the rules that she follows when making the comic. Can we hear more about them?
Rules when
Some of the
when you're making the comic, huh?
Not quite
Tracy, are you there?
sure. I'm here. Not
Yeah.
sure what
Rules.
exactly.
You mean like whether
Do
or
you
not
mean, like,
they
the
touch
tail?
their tails or that kind of
The tail
thing,
thing,
or?
I mean, they're not like super formalized. It's just mostly it's like, would this particular character say words like this or speak in a manner that's not grammatically correct, or you know, like it's a matter of characterizing them accordingly and not letting Freckles speak as, you know, verbosely as Rocky, or use
Yeah, they don't all like
fancy
act
words
and
or-
sound the same.
Yeah, they've all got a distinct voice, so they've got to keep that in mind. They've all got distinct manners of holding themselves and like moving, so in my head, so I try to stick with that. Like the way Mordecai stands around is not similar to the way Zib stands around, obviously. Like they just have like fundamentally different postures. And
Chris says, yeah, the tail thing.
yeah, it's most of the rules are much looser than that. The tail thing is just kind of an overarching, like, don't overemphasize the catness, or don't like put a fine point on it so that it's extremely literal. Like no like self-aware cat puns or anything like that.
It's kind of funnier if the cat thing feels like an accent when it happens. There's like some visual puns in the way that they like, posture themselves and that kind of thing.
Yeah, there's definitely visual things where like they look very cat-like, but they don't draw attention to like, or they aren't aware they are cats. They're just that's where the rule comes in. It's like, you know, what would give away that they like are aware they're cats, and then kind of fundamentally change the nature of their felineness, which would turn it from like something that you can interpret as metaphor or just like a visual device into being like very literal, and then it becomes like it starts crossing over into that like bio fantasy sort of thing where it's like, oh, and then you start, then you get people who are like, well, explain how did they like come in after human civilization collapsed or something, and like no, they're just representative of people. So
like I think like a good thing to think of is like, is there anything about their catness that you could do the same thing as a human? So it's like,
right, so they can look catty, but it's not strictly like, Rocky like hopping away as Freckles firing the Tommy gun and his tail puffing up and everything is like very feline, but that's just because that's the way he's drawn. Like I don't ever do anything where like their tail plays some kind of fundamental part in like plot or anything like that.
Yeah, they can't like hold things with their tail. They don't decorate them.
Or they don't like
get
their tail slammed in a door or get shot in the tail or anything like that. It's just like it's an accent mark for their expressions and their
Mhm.
postures. And
We
their...
do have a brief tail joke in the short, which we had
Yeah,
discussions on as to like whether or not we should allow that.
We took a slightly different approach with the short. It still doesn't rely on them being cats, but there is a bit of a like they
Yeah.
do interact more with the tail as like a volume.
like
It's a
when
little
it's-
harder to ignore.
When it's like a moving object that's like floating around in front of a character and it's actually affecting like their ability to like move through the scene, it's hard to ignore it. So
Yeah.
and it was also just like too ripe an opportunity for a joke that we could not pass it up. It's like, well, this says a lot about the character right here in this one specific moment, but to be fair, there's other ways to sort of achieve the same thing as a human, where it's like if you stick your leg out real far, you're just kind of like putting your foot in someone's face and be the equivalent. So I think that's about as far as you could go. That said, I do feel like you're passing up opportunities to have, like, pictures of baby Freckle hugging his tail. Because that's cute. It's like, no,
Yeah.
kitten! You
Yeah.
are missing an opportunity that is too cute.
It's it's cloyingly cute.
It would be kind of
But,
like
yeah.
a little kid with a rope around his pants.
Like
and
a
he's, like, holding
security
his-
blanket.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, if you had a security blanket, it's... Basically, I'm urging you to make up excuses.
I mean, anyone who wants to draw a standalone picture of that is
Mhm.
totally welcome to do so.
Mhm.
It's just, it just bends the
Would-
rules of the comic a little bit.
Would
so.
Freckle have had a security blanket as, like, a little toddler?
Yeah, well, he has in canon he had a sock monkey
Aw.
that I'm sure something terrible happened to.
The real reason he has the anger.
Yeah, it's the sock monkey's fault.
It exploded or something for some reason.
Yeah, Rocky thought it'd be funny. He's like, I found some bottle rockets. If we strap the monkey to the bottle rocket, he can go to space. I read it in a book. It doesn't work out.
It doesn't go to space. Turns out.
Don't strap bottle rockets to sock monkeys. It's a bad idea.
It's just gonna be beams everywhere.
It's like a shrapnel bomb.
He's got bits of his sock monkey just like embedded in his flesh now.
It's just like horrifying. It's like this was just the beginning. It was like, and in that moment, Freckle knew there was something wrong with his cousin. It dawned on him then. This boy isn't normal.
It's that moment that Freckle knew life was cruel and the universe was uncaring.
He was such an innocent and carefree child, and then that happened. And he realized that's all it took. That's all it ever took to have it all taken away from you. A bottle rocket in the wrong place.
Anytime someone mentions a sock monkey, he just stares off into space. Not that people mention sock monkeys very often, but
He sees
Not a lot
one
of
at a puppet
conversation
show and he
around.
just starts like staring off into the middle distance.
not a lot of
A
conversation.
distant
around
memory
sock
that is like his first clear recollection of pain was his sock monkey blowing up, both the physical pain and the emotional pain. It was very traumatic. Thank you, Chris. I think this deserves a womp womp. $3. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Aaron Kennedy says, I want to give Freckle a hug just because he seems like he needs one. Aw. Yeah.
Right, I am starting to fall asleep, so I think I
Alright.
should pop off.
Good luck, buddy,
Alright.
with your sleep.
Thank you. Nice hanging out with you guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
I'll
Thanks.
catch you again soon.
Alright.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Alright, Rocky's almost done. I just have his arm and then his tail. His face was taking the most time because, of course, it was. I guess there is like a few exceptions to the non-cat interaction thing.
There are.
That would
like
be
the
claws tend to be an exception. Claws,
a little bit.
Yeah,
They don't
make
really
physical
like
marks.
retract or anything. They just
Yeah.
act like fingernails, basically.
Yeah. It's like if you had long fingernails, you could sort of do the same thing, basically. So.
Yeah, I mean, they don't tend to, like, rely on them as weapons or something. Like, Victor doesn't
No.
go around, like, clawing anybody or...
Otherwise, Victor would be a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, he'd be a... He'd be a real menace with his fingernails. Which, I
If
mean,
Victor became
I guess
aware
you
of
could
his
technically
teeth...
do that as a person, too. Like,
If Victor became aware of his teeth,
weird.
though.
Yeah. Yeah, Rocky doesn't, like, bite anyone, although he really
Yeah.
should, because that would be, like, his best...
It's a
so
secret
many
weapon he's
teeth.
not even aware of.
Yeah.
Instead, he just uses it to, like, open up a can of beans, like in Goofy Movie. The claws cause. Oh, very funny, Connie.
I think the biggest exception was the like shaving Freckles' face joke. 'Cause
Yeah.
What small child actually has like?
Yeah,
fur
that
on their
definitely
face?
drew the most attention to it.
Yeah. It's because it came from a joke that was from like one of the development comics way early on when I was still like.
Oh
figuring
god,
things
that
out.
was forever ago, yeah.
Yeah, and
And now you can't escape it.
no, it's. Yep.
It's just canon now.
It is. There's many things I would change based on like decisions I made back then, but kind of have to.
Pick
I
your
mean,
battles?
You can, I guess, you can retcon your own shit, but it just like I would have designed the speakeasy differently, like I said before, which is why I wanted to design it differently for the animated film because it's like my
Yeah.
opportunity to
Yeah, it's for the best.
fix my bad decisions.
box, oh baby. Wanna swing around.
Sorry. Try not to sneeze in the microphone.
Good touch.
Okay, the credits and the 2 cards are in the PSD file. I just put in your DMs for
I'll
tomorrow.
take a look at that.
Let me get you the fonts that you'll need too.
Oh, that's so freaking cute. I love the look of that. It's really adorable.
Let's see. Fonts. There's one. There's the other. In case I screwed up something in the credits.
Let's see. Ah, yeah, thank you, actually. Because I don't think I have either of those.
Cool.
Come on, just open the damn thing. Please. Yeah.
Kaz has some questions about tax paperwork. Are you okay with her dropping in and chatting with us
I
for-
can mute the stream and do a be right back. So I'll just do a be right back real quick, and I'll get back to the stream afterwards. So, a second. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back real briefly, and we figured out this one issue, but I'm looking at the time and now it's like 9:07, so I think it's time for me to go. Because I've been streaming for like 9 hours. So, Rocky's almost done here. Like, I just have to like fix his tail and his arm, and I have to give him some lights, and then he's basically done. I do have to do some automate matte on Ivy and give her some highlights and shadow, but then she's basically done. And I have to do the highlights on the water, but that will take me hardly any time. And then that's done. And welcome to, this is just, there's a lot of work that goes in this one shot. This is a very compositing heavy shot. So yeah, I'm gonna head off, and I will see you guys in the future, maybe Monday, I don't know. But check us out on Sunday. Usually it's around lunchtime PST. There will be a new comic dub. So if you want to get notified of when that pops up, please subscribe to the YouTube channel and click the bell so that you get a notification sent to your phone as soon as we set up the premiere, and then you'll know when it's arriving. If you want to join everybody in the discussion of Mordecai's awkward dancing. All right, guys. Toodaloo.
See ya, everybody.
Bye.